Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Look at me being on time and everything, everybody. Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. We're going to have some fun today. Of course, they call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years, everybody. All of these games and a whole lot more, literally thousands more than what you see behind here. And this scrolls for 5 minutes. Yeah, in real time, everybody. I had to scrolls and scrolls and scrolls. We played every single one of these on stream again and a whole bunch more. And I've played over so many years. I absolutely love gaming, everybody. I had one of those wonderful gaming moments yesterday into this morning. If you missed it here on stream, I was playing some Fallout 76. I absolutely love the Fallout series. Just having the greatest time. Great storyline for the ghoulification story. I highly recommend you go over there and check it out. Very fun. I did turn into a ghoul. You can turn back if you want to. So remember, it's not set in stone. But you can go in there and try out some ghoul powers and different ghoul cards and stuff. And then I was playing some Astronomics, which I absolutely love those type of games because they're all about, efficiency and collecting stuff and then converting and then unlocking other things that allow you to be even more efficient. And oh man, was I having the greatest time. We went for 13 hours, everybody. And I feel like my voice is taking a hit on that one. But man, that's how you know that somebody really loves a game when they get all wrapped up in it, like I did there. So I had a great time playing 76 and then had a great time playing some Astronomics. I think they did that one right, which I really appreciate when they're making games to make great games as opposed to making a game just to make the dollar bills. You know, that's the problem. That's why they keep going wrong. They just don't see how they're going wrong every time. And it's so obvious to all of us gamers how they're going wrong because they're just trying to make a buck. Instead of saying, look, what is the gameplay loop? What is the people going to be doing? Why do they want to play this game, right? What makes it fun? What makes it entertaining to the player itself? And very, very, very much all involved in that there. Now I'm just like, see, when you really play a great game, everybody, you just want to go back and play it again. You just want to keep playing it over and over. And that's the way that Astronomics is. It just makes me want to keep going. And that's the way Fallout is, obviously. 12 times I've played through Fallout 4. That tells you which one I like the most. Though I do like the others in the series, and I do enjoy 76. especially when we're doing team stuff. When we get to, that's really fun. Now, another game that I do like to do challenges and work together with my team is this game. That's right, the one we're about to play, Throne and Liberty. This is another one that's just caught my attention, everybody. I just played it. I thought I was going to play it for a few hours. Say, hey, there it is, everybody. It's a new MMO. And now over 1,000 hours in, and absolutely loving it. I think my character looks amazing. That's the number one most important thing. That my character looks good. And just having a great time in there. Just great to jump in, do some contracts, kill some things, go over here, do that, do some Nebula Island, do some Abyss tokens, maybe some events, whatever helps keeping the guild push forward. That's what I love to do. Now, I already logged on my other character and donated to the guild and did all my stuff because it's the weekly reset. So every Thursday, really it's Wednesday night into Thursday, we have a reset. And in this case, it's a weekly reset and also an event reset, which is pretty cool, or shop reset. So we get a bunch of new stuff there. And we're going to get into that here in just a moment. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. The first person I see in the chat today is Dragon Wolf. What's up, Dragon Wolf? I'm going to do 1,000 kiss cast for everybody who was here early. I also see Paul there. Look, I actually got you guys. I was so on top of it today that I got you guys in the chat when you said hello. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Also, Wist in the chat, bringing that Kismet love train in. Always great to see that love train. Again, that's one of my favorite things is when you guys string all my emotes together into a love train. Very cool. I came up with that so many years ago. Again, all these things that I came up with, everybody like Norbert and Sparkle and all of those things, just like evolved over years. And of course, my Vault office is probably one of the most original things that I did and still do it to this day. Coming up on 10 years in June, everybody, just a couple months away. That I actually had an original little vault office and a little tiny little vault desk. That was funny because I'd be sitting at my little tiny vault desk and while I'm actually playing the game. So it's funny because people would always ask me what it is because not everybody knows Fallout. So some people think I'm in a flying saucer. So that's even more funny. Again, I'm here to entertain you, everybody. So if it makes you laugh, then I'm doing it right. So you got to know what your mission is, everybody. You got to know what your focus is, right? It's not just to play games, but it's to entertain you, bring a little love and joy and positivity into your day. That's what I'm all about, everybody. And I do it, and I'm a gamer through and through right here, and I got the shirt to prove it. I'm also a cartographer right there as well, because I love doing maps. What can I say? What can I say? I love maps. You should see my maps from Skull and Bones, everybody. That map took me forever, by the way. That was, whew, man, that was a very involved map, but man, I had the greatest time doing it. Absolutely did. Wes coming in with the ones. Thank you very much for letting me know everything is working before I even said it there. Thank you very much. Paul also let me know. Unforgiven. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you coming into my stream. We've been having a great time, everybody. I'm ready to have some more of a great time. Why don't you come and join me in some Throne and Liberty? Let's go. All right. Oh, man. This game is also very addicting, as most MMOs are, because you get involved in the process of making your character stronger and stronger. My character is getting stronger, and I'm getting stronger in real life. So, see, that's what you do. You do both at the same time, everybody. You work on yourself, and you also work on your character as well. And you can see we've got a new update right here. We've got some new stuff in the shop. Oh, and here we go. Bringing that Kismet love train. Love to see it right at the top of the stream. That's 19 months of sub love right there. Show with some love in the chat, everybody, because that's what we do. We take the love from everybody in the chat. We amplify it. We send it right back out across the airwaves here. Across 6 different platforms, by the way. I forgot to mention that at the top of the stream. I'm streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, to that other one, Twitter, to Kick, to Trovo, and Facebook. See, I'm trying to really get my memory a little bit better, everybody. So make sure to show some love in the chat for that awesome support. Thank you very much, Whisk. Appreciate that. Big time. Fortune weapon set. Also, we've got the Herald of Darkness. We got our Battle Pass, and I watched that Tico Talks. He's dropping the hammer, everybody. Dropping the hammer on people. And I noticed a mail, and I kept it just so I could open it here on stream. Let's start with that. Reward for integrity, everybody. You always are rewarded for having integrity, even though other people don't. I consider it a given in my case. I can be a terrible person if I wanted to. It's very easy. It's the basic human thing. It's like what I call a level 0 human being. But you have to choose to be a decent human being, to treat people well, to treat yourself well as well. Don't lie, cheat, steal, do all that other stuff. That stuff will only drag you down in the long run, and it also leaves little stains on your soul inside. So mine, keep it nice and clean, everybody. I don't have to go and ask for forgiveness because I just don't do horrible things to people. See, that's the thing. Don't go and lie and cheat and, you know, screw around on your spouse or your girlfriend or your boyfriend or whatever. Don't go do those horrible things because this way you don't have to take that hit on your well-being as well. And I've been around everybody by pure force of will here because I didn't want to die. Basically, I'm not kidding everybody. I'm not talking about in game. I'm talking about real life. I basically refused to give up. And also refused to give up my integrity. And what they're talking about here, everybody, is that you chose to not go and cheese the system and cheat the instances and all of that stuff. I chose not to do that, and a whole bunch of players chose not to do that, or they were just unaware. I knew that people were cheesing the system because I saw it on some videos where they mentioned it. They didn't teach you how to do it, but they said that this is what people were doing. And I like, oh man, it never pays off to cheat, everybody. It never does. You can cheat and you think you got away with it, but that soul inside everybody, it's going to know, and you're going to know. You're going to know when you lied, when you cheat, when you stole stuff. That's going to have an effect on how you feel about yourself. But again, it's your life. It's your life choices. You go ahead and make your choices for you, what you think is right for you. I'm going to make the ones that are right for me because I never take people's choices away. You make your choices, but I just tell you from my point of view, which is always the best way to do it, everybody. Don't tell other people what to do. Just tell them from your point of view. And then they can take it or leave it. See, that's the great thing about life. If you are respectful of other people and their choices, let them choose whatever they want to choose. For me, I like to be an honorable guy. I don't like to cheese the system. I don't even like to buy stuff in the auction hall. I like to do it the old school way where you grind it out and you really feel that progression of your character over time, because that's really fun. And that's the magic that sometimes is missing in games when you min-max games, when you're always trying to, you know, cheese the system and you're trying to get ahead. The journey is the most enjoyable part. And if you can enjoy that journey without having to rush to the end, because when you get to the end, it's kind of like a ending. A great example, Starfield, everybody. I saw Carnage give way to his chat. And they said, just rush past everything and get to the end. And then, then you could cycle many times to get all the powers, right? So he rushed to the end, he got to the end, and then there's a whole sequence at the end of the game that was hollow. There was nothing there because he didn't do anything other than just rushing to the end. And then he regretted doing it. See, that's the thing, because now you missed out on all the adventure and you missed out that what would have happened at the end there, where it would have been a whole big storyline and whatnot. I did not do that. I took my time until it got bugged out and I couldn't do a lot of the quests, which sucks. But eventually when I ended it, at least I had something at the end where it had, all the different moments that happened, which I actually really liked in Starfield, is that they had a recap of your adventure, which was really cool. I really enjoyed that. So if you got this, you've got some integrity, everybody. If you didn't get this, then that means that your account has been flagged as a cheater. So look out because Tico is throwing down the hammer, everybody. Some people got completely banned for massively cheating in the game. I think it's like shooting yourself in the foot, everybody. You just cheating only is a detriment to you overall in the long run, I think. Doing anything. And I made that mistake, everybody. It's not like I'm just talking out of nowhere. I did that way long ago in like the 80s, everybody. And I didn't realize because I was a kid. What do I know, right? I was a kid and I downloaded this Axis Game Cheater way long ago for this game called Rescue Raiders, which was on the Apple II. I think it might have been in the early 80s. I can't remember when that game came out, but it was like 70s into 80s. right about there, and it was on AOL, so AOL had to be around. So whenever AOL, let's see, it could have been a year ago, could have been 20 years ago, 50 years ago. It's hard for me to remember once it's passed about a year. And so basically, I downloaded this Axis Game Cheater so that I could give myself unlimited ammo in this game. It's a little helicopter game. It's called Rescue Raiders, and you have a helicopter game. You're going this way, and all your troops are going this way, and then the computer is going this way, and he's bringing all his troops. And so you have to, go head to head with your helicopters fighting each other, and then you got to take out his ground troops and all of that, so you can get your troops to take over each location, and you could parachute in guys as well, where they could get in the little bunkers and stuff. And I was so good at that game, everybody. It was my favorite game at the time, and I was having such a great time doing that game. And I thought, I give myself unlimited ammo, and I give honorability, and then I played it, and I was doing it, and I was absolutely destroying the other guy because I could do unlimited missiles and stuff like that. And then I suddenly realized that the game had no more challenge, and that I didn't want to play the game anymore. So I had ruined a game that I really enjoyed, that was fairly hard to do because there's missiles and everything coming from everywhere. And I made it completely unnecessary to play it because it had no challenge. And it horrified me in the moment, everybody, and I never did that again because it stole away something that I enjoyed. And that's what cheating does. It will steal away the moments of triumph that you earned through pushing yourself to be better at that thing, right? And the people who cheat are weak. They don't want to take on the challenge. They just want to instantly get the reward, but then the reward is hollow. See, that's the thing. Even if you did get the end reward and you won the tournament or whatever it was that you cheated your way through, it's going to be a hollow victory because you didn't earn it. And you'll know it. You'll know it. And that's the person you gotta keep going first. It's you, because you'll know that you cheated. So I don't like to cheat. I don't like to do any of that stuff. I learned my lesson when I was like 10 or whatever age I was at, 12, that's a foolish thing to do. And I don't ever cheat like that. I think it's not a good idea. I do like game mechanics, though, where you are good positioning, or if you're battling in PvP, where you have like groups and you set up your tactics and all that stuff to win. That kind of stuff is fun. But not if you're cheesing the system or cheesing the way that it works. Basically cheating or glitching and all that stuff. So yes, I got myself a whole bunch, 600 runes. Wow. Thanks for choosing the honorable route and sticking to our code of conduct while we fix the unintended safe locations in the dimensional trials. As a reward for your integrity, please take these 600 precious rune chests. Enjoy your well-earned loot. Thank you very much. Claim 50 newest. Okay. And then a downtime make good. I love it when they screw up downtime because I get rewarded. So there you go. And see, that's what I do, everybody. Whenever I screw something up, I reward you guys. Whenever I'm muted or I'm in the wrong screen or I forget whatever, you guys get rewarded. That's why it's so great to be in my stream, everybody. Every time I screw up, you guys get the benefit. One of my favorite things to do here in stream is just give you guys the benefit of my old age of messing things up. All right. Oh, and now we're going to make it rain. Speaking of Unforgiven making it rain here, let me give you another 1,000 Kids Caps just because. Peeps have been hanging out in the channel. They got those channel points. You can redeem those channel points once a day for making it rain. I was been trying to make that for years, everybody. It took the death of my machine to finally get that to work. It's pretty funny. Okay, speaking of doing awesome things, let me go ahead and donate to the guild, which I do every single time. I'm just trying to keep this weapon mastery going, so I'm constantly keeping that going in there as well. We got a bunch of peeps online. Look at all these titans of gaming in here. Look at that. I see Boss Hog in here as well, getting it going on. What level's Boss Hog? 21. Go, Boss Hog. Go, brother. Come and join us because we've been having a really fun time. Holy mackerel, this game is awesome. I saw something about that there was an event going on right now. It's 19 minutes after. I saw Jay say something about some event, probably a guild event, but I'm going to miss it because I'm getting started here. Healing Touch for Design Beast. I think that's what it was. Let's see. To heal the Divine Beast right there. Yes. Okay. Well, I got to do all my daily stuff, so let me do that first, and then I'm going to come out there and help them with that quest real quick, because I saw that in the chat. But I do like to do all my stuff first, because I am so easily distracted from the thing. Come on, there we go. And when I'm running around my team, I usually set this to 8 hours. Most likely going to run with the team today. Probably do some Nebula Island, maybe some Abyss Dungeons. So we're just going to let that run for 8 hours. And bounce out of there. And then again, do all my basics before I get involved in anything else. Otherwise, again, I will get too distracted. All right, yes, get my enchanted ink. I always get this enchanted ink, everybody. I made the mistake of not getting that every week. I could have tons and tons of that right now. And could have been making a lot of lithographs. But I foolishly did not. I should be doing that on my alt character. Okay, and then, of course, you can see our contracts have reset here, so we can go ahead and get our daily stuff, but also our contracts there. Very nice. And then over here, we are going to get our trade unlock stones always first, then precious crystals, then I get the precious material selection. I probably have 10,000 tons of resources I'm going to need, or items I'm going to need to look through here, like this. And again, I always do this first because, again, I'm very easily distracted. Okay. And, whoa, auction house. We sell some stuff? Oh, we failed at everything. All right. Fail, fail, fail. Well, you know, sometimes you succeed and sometimes you fail. I'm going to put this back up here. Man, this price just keeps going down on this. That's okay. I'm going to set it for 39. There we go. 39. Let's get it out there. Now, I actually put the food in there just so it would hold it, so I'd get an extra inventory slot back. But look at all the stuff I could put in there. Look at all these things I could put in there. Yeah, too bad when you rolled over it, it didn't tell you what the current price is. I have to click on it. That's worth 10. 97. Actually, that's pretty reasonable. Right there. And then Abyss is 23. This Band of Universal Power. Really? That's only 15 right now? Wow, that used to be worth a bunch. It tells you those prices drop, and that's 19. Funny thing is, this one here, the Collar of Decimation, is actually worth the most of all of those. Worth 80 right now. That's pretty wild, considering this one, Band of Universal Power, used to be the actual AO #1 ring to have, because it gives you 4 different stats, and then if you go in and you max it out, it's actually 3 times 4, which is a lot, everybody. That's 12 more points to your mana, or I mean to your wisdom, or I mean to your overall stats, and then you could add mana and all that other stuff, which is great for casters like me. I've got 2 of them, but I'm going to probably use them for traits. All right, let's get our battle pass. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting up in there, and then we'll do our inventory. The cool thing is they've made it now where runes don't take up all your space. So we can go ahead and right-click this, and we're going to open up 600 runes. Wow. Wowzers. That's definitely going to upgrade my stuff. Whoa, level 68. Go, baby. Holy mackerel. That's going to definitely level up a lot of mine. 67 on the support runes there. 69. Always a good number. I was born under the sign of 69. And 69 for weaken resistance. Nice. Like it, like it. Trying to push for that 80 runes. Getting up there. Little by little there as well. Let me check and see how many inventory slots I have. Holy mackerel. Okay, I might have to do that first. I got 21 inventory slots. Co-op dungeons, the dimensional trials have changed. And the secret dungeons, they probably changed these. Oh, we got a dragon. A dragon and then a little ice guy. Okay. I feel like these are a complete and utter waste of my time. Those are a complete waste of time, but whatever. I did on level 3 the other day, and actually I did it previously on level 3 as well. I feel like they're a huge waste of time, especially running through all the puzzle stuff where you're jumping over things or you're running through and dodging all the things shooting at you for, 10 minutes of that crap. Yeah, they just want to go in when they want to battle. That's what they want to do. Battle, battle, battle. That's what that should be. Secret dungeons, you go in, you battle, just like the other secret dungeons, which I think are way better, by the way. The Tito's Tower This reminds me of the tower in Lineage. And there's a whole bunch of different levels that you go in. So if you're a newbie, you start at level 1 and then you get all the way up. I got myself a teleporter that teleported me to the top of the tower. And then I would sit there for hours, everybody. I mean, for a full day, 8 hours of just killing, what do they call it? Skeletons. Killing skeletons for 8 hours. And if I died once, bam, that was 8 hours gone. Which sucks. And if you die twice in a row, you know that's 16 hours gone. So that means the next day you'll be doing it for 8 hours. The next day you'll be doing it 8 hours. And then you caught back up to where you were. That was the original Lineage. That was hardcore. But again, you have all the different ones. I thought this was a brilliant idea. This is the way to do it. I think they should have just kept going with this and made this, 50 levels high. And made it stronger and stronger and stronger, as opposed to doing it the way they're doing it here, which I think is dumb. I think this way is dumb. I think the other way was better, where you can just take on one mob, and then you should be able to take on that one mob and crank that mob up to a really hard level. And you can see I can do it on expert level over here, but I just don't have the gear score, the combat power yet, 5,700. But working my way there, I forgot where I left off. Where am I at? 5080 there, and 5208 over there. That's very nice, very nice. Definitely going to have to do my inventory. So let's go ahead and open up more stuff, which takes up more of my inventory. Let's do that. I can't go do note events right now. It's just going to be completely full. All right. I can't even open up those. Those are full now, too. Holy mackerel. All right. And then let's open up this. Talandre, scrolls. My inventory is full. Yeah, no duh. What do we got here? Okay, a little Sanctum. Oh, not Crimson Mansion. Why did that not stack with my Crimson Man? Oh, I must have done all of my Crimson Mansions. Look at me go. I did all of my Crimson Mansions. Okay, this one, and then max that. Laundry. I don't know why you have this sub step. I guess so you can choose. What the heck? My inventory is not full. Oh, it's because my artifacts are full. Alright, hold on. Artifacts. Come on, don't put that in there. Don't put that in there, game. That's really annoying when it puts that in there. Yeah. No, any of these ones I would want to use. These are all deathless ones. Oop. All right, clear a few of those so I got some inventory slot. Very odd that I can't just open that up. But apparently I need 6 slots so I can put this in there. There we go. And then I can tell it to be these ones. And this is Crimson Mansion, which will lock. This is level 2, which will lock. And then we'll sort those all together. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we got some new scrolls there. Actually, we want to go Precious Rune Leather for now. We got ourselves a pouch here. What do we get? Oh, of all the things I wanted to get out of there, Trade on Luckstone would be at the very tippy top. All right. I should have done all the green ones first. Should have done the green ones. Okay, and then I can take a bunch of this and just put it in the bank. Oh, there we go. Just do this. All right, there we go. Okay, we got some room back. We want to put this in here. Oh, we got some slots in there. We got some slots. What do we got here? Max health. I'm not going to use that one. Sometimes I have to stop what I'm doing and do this instead, everybody. This is Blessed Templar Plate Mail. That's a cool sounding one. Mana regen. I'm definitely going to need that at some point. Magic endurance. Sure. Buff duration. Absolutely. Okay, yeah, we'll put some of those in there. Sort those in. Look at all those goodies, everybody. Again, I'm not just saving them for saving them, everybody. I'm saving them so I can add them into my traits. Because I'm playing the game in the old school style. I'm not buying stuff on the auction hall. I'm not buying traits on the auction hall. I'm just collecting the loot and then merging the loot in, which tells you can totally do this game for free, everybody, even without using the auction hall at all. And you can get your gear up. And this is the hardest way to do it. And I like to do the hardest way because it's a challenge, everybody. You really earned it that way. when you do it the tougher way. I feel it's much more earned in the end. And it's also really fun, so. Okay, let's open up a bunch of these. We gotta do a lot of transmutation here. Okay, and then uncommon. Taking this out, convert those. I should just do this. Yes, like this. Not gonna be using these green ones. Convert those. Okay, very nice. And then we go back, we open these up again. We still ran out. Okay, here, uncommon. Have a lot of these, as you can see. And convert them into points. Rinse and repeat. All right, here we go. 91 to 50, so about 25 each time. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Again, if they wouldn't put that box in there, I could just press uncommon and I could get all of them. I wouldn't have to click through here. I hope they fix this. They had it where a bunch of your stuff was going in there too. All of your runes and things of that nature was going in there. When you were doing equipment transmutation, be real careful, everybody. When you're doing this, because this is kind of screwed up a bit. It should not put the boxes in there. It should just let me open up the boxes and then put them in there. Now, hopefully they add the system that they have in Korea, where the artifact system is very much like the rune system, where you don't have an inventory for it. It will just let you have all the different types, and the different types level up or have different stars on them, as you can see. And then convert. Oh, I'm ready for transmute. Okay, let's transmute that one. All right, nice. Uncommon there. Convert those points. Okay, and again, this is stuff you have to do on your character. Now, Thursday is usually a day where I work on my character, but I also try to get involved in some of the team stuff if I can. But you'll see me work on my character first. Otherwise, my character will just be full the whole time. And I'm just going to have to stop every 5 seconds and do all of this anyway, so you might as well just preemptively do it now. Okay, and then these blue ones. More blue ones. More blue ones. Okay, there we go. And we got some more slots opened up. And then we'll go through and we'll look at these real quick. What do we got? Heavy attack chance, max damage. Nope. I know I'm not going to use those. Okay, and then down here. Oh, we got a 3-star. Wildkin damage reduction. Oh, it's already got a 3-star. Wildkin damage reduction. Evasion, construction damage. Nope. Nope. The one I got is much better. Down here. Magic. See, what you're trying to do is find the ultimate one. The one I have right now is pretty good. Ranged evasion. Wildkin damage resistance, because I do take on a lot of Wildkin, especially in the guild raids. And then ranged endurance, which means that ranged critical hits, I take less damage. And this is evasion, Wildkin damage reduction, and also construction damage, which is basically golems. You know what I never noticed, everybody, until right now? There's little icons next to it that looks like a golem. And the other one looks like a footprint, like a paw print. I never noticed that till just now. And then there's some other ones here, but the 3-star means that each of those different traits are maxed. So those are the highest level traits. So you're obviously looking for 3 stars in everything. 3 stars of the stuff that you need, because then you're going to have maximum of each of those things. But sometimes the 3-star doesn't have the ones that you need, right? It doesn't have the stuff. So I'd rather have ranged evasion and endurance, because it reduces my regular range damage, and then also my critical range damage that they might do against me, and then also damage against Wildkin, which I take on all the time. So that's good. All right, so bottom left here, what do we got here? These are Forsaken, so I don't have any new ones there. And oh boy, we got a whole bunch of new ones here. All right, right here. And again, I'm doing the Forsaken line, and then you can see that it has a set bonus, defense, max stamina, which is really helping me a lot. I really like that boost in stamina, and then all my defense is boosted. So this one is magic heavy attack chance that I'm doing. And this is melee endurance, melee heavy attack, evasion, and melee critical hit chance. Yeah, the melee heavy attack evasion is good. Heavy attack chance, that means I have a higher chance of doing a heavy attack, which I like that one way better. Let's see, melee evasion. Might as well look at your options. Ranged heavy attack evasion, which is really great. Sleep resistance, it's okay. I don't know. Let's keep on going. These are not the ones that I'm using. These are not the ones that I'm using. Now, again, I could keep these and have alternate sets for different things. So that I could, say, get more critical hit chance, or on these over here, I could get more damage reduction, shield reduction, and whatnot. But this one right here, again, giving me that boost in stamina I've been looking for. And really, I feel like the best one for my particular character. So we're going to go with that. And then we're going to go over here, and we're going to say all of them. Here, very nice. And then we're going to hit rare, and that will bring them all in, at least a bunch of them in, because I'm not going to switch any of mine, and then transmute those. Oh, Forsaken Zealot chest. Nice. And then when I hit rare, see, now this shouldn't show up here. I think these should not show up. It's really obnoxious that those do show up. And then I'm going to convert those and hit rare again to see if I have any more. Nope. Okay, so I put them all in there. Very nice. Cleaned out as many runes as I could. Then we'll open this up, see what we get for Forsaken. We got a 2-star. Magic heavy attack evasion, demon damage resistance. I know that one I wouldn't use. I can tell you already, because the demon thing, I wouldn't use that. And then I'm not going to use those because I'm not using that set. But what that did is, because this has an inventory, of 100, which you can actually add to, by the way. You can spend solely to give yourself more space, just like you could with the runes. But we already have enough stuff to manage, everybody. I think they should take this, and they should definitely add this, just like they did with the rune system, like this, where you have rune book, and you have your artifact book, and you just do it in there. I know they already did that in Korea, where they merged that stuff together, so hopefully we get that soon. Because this, again, is just an obnoxious waste of your time. I hope that they do go in and make that where it's not like that any longer. Because we're already managing our inventories, our storages, we're managing this. We got a whole bunch of other stuff to manage. Don't make it too massively tedious for the player, or they'll just not want to play. Okay, now we have to do a whole bunch of equipment removal here. Okay, so we want to do trading. We want to go over here to my traits over here. G2 traits. And try to remember what the heck I'm trying to do here. Heavy attack chance and buff duration on and attack speed. Okay, so first thing we'll do is we'll just go through all of our gear and see if there's anything we can merge in. Oh, there's a cloak right there with mana regen. How much have my blessing? It'll give me 55%, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's just give it a go. Enchant. Alright, didn't get it on the thing, but I did add to my blessing, so there we go. Alright, and then what else we got here? Mana regen, boost there. These are all maxed. Maxed already. Again, if you've already maxed the traits, it doesn't matter. Mana regen there. No. Those are all maxed. Attack speed, no. Here, range. Buff duration, max mana. What are we doing here? Buff duration. I have my other ring locked so I don't accidentally merge it into that one, which would not be good. Okay, so a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Max health. What do we got here? This is heavy attack chance. I do want to keep those, so don't want to get rid of that. Just want to get rid of that one sword right there. Dissolve that out of there. All right, nice. This is what I do on Thursdays, everybody. I manage my stuff as well. Hit chance, don't need that. And you can see I've got another one here. First Blood Longbow that I can try to add to it. Again, hit chance, yes. And it just put the blessing in, but oh well, we took a chance. Critical hit chance. I think I've already done with that. Yeah, done with critical hit chance. Wow, look at all these ones with critical hit chance. Okay. Longbow of the World Tree. Great name on that one. Oh, that one went right in. Wow, okay. I'll just merge all these into this one. I wonder if the blessing actually gives you more stuff or not. If we merge these together, we could get it going, but we'll find out. Let's see. We have 2 bows, and we're gonna see what happens there. We're gonna go ahead, go into our inventory, and we're gonna take the 1 bow and put that in, which is 21. If we put this in with 1 thing, yep, no, it does. Blessing does count. See how it's 77, even though it only has 2 critical hit chance there. So it does seem like it does have an effect with the blessing itself. So very nice. All right. Dissolve those. All right. Melee, endurance. Am I going to be doing endurance? Probably. Evasion, no. So we got some more we need to merge. Again, this can be very time consuming. Melee, evasion. And there we go. But you got to take the time. More evasion here. Got to take the time. Ooh, that went right in there. Nice. Melee, evasion. What else we got? Buff duration, that we want to keep. Ranged evasion, no. What's this? Max health. We want to keep that one. Melee evasion. Max health, melee endurance. Now we want all of those. So let's go ahead and clear those. Now again, I try to keep the ones that I'm looking through in my inventory, and the ones that I know are the ones I want to keep in my storage. This way it makes it easier for me to manage it, though sometimes I have a lot of this stuff, as you can see, that I don't need, and I'm just going to dissolve those. Okay. Again, before I can do anything, you've got to manage your inventory, just like most games. Movement speed, I'm not going to use that. Melee evasion, I'm not going to use that either. By the way, you can always do all of this melee evasion and all of that stuff if you really wanted to do that. You can do all of that also with your runes. We'll just add that one in. Oh, it went in there too. Nice. That's really lucky when you get that to go in there at a 10% chance. Magic evasion. We're not going to use that one. We got more magic evasions here. And we're going to merge those in. This is from doing dungeons. You just get crazy tons of drops. And a lot of times those drops are of the same thing. So they'll be the same trait, and then you can just merge them together. Health regen. You're definitely going to use those. Buff duration, yes. Max health, mana regen. Those are all good things here. We want to keep those for sure. Bind chance, no. Band of universal power, max mana. We want to keep that, but we could get rid of the other one. Health regen. Health regen. Okay, so just get rid of that. Boots. Yes. Boots, the 2 boots there. Definitely would take time to do this, everybody. Clean out your inventory. Again. Movement speed, magic evasion. There we go. Get rid of those. Okay. Now we're getting down there. And now we have to work on the blue stuff. Heavy attack chance, buff duration. This is all good stuff here. Good, good. Wow, okay. When we get those unlocked, man, we're really going to be going to town here. Clear a lot of my inventory out the second I get my heavy attack chance and buff duration on my item. Ranged endurance. That one I know I'm not going to do. Okay, ranged endurance. Let's go do that one. Ranged endurance. We have another ranged endurance we can get rid of. Okay, nice. What else we got? Again, see, they get all mixed in together. So, I have to go double check them so I'm not running around with a bunch of useless stuff all night long with my character just struggling to have enough room. Again, this will come to an end, all this stuff, saving of stuff, later on. But it does pay off massively because, as you can see, I've already got a bunch of traits on my gear. And that's because I took the time to save a lot of this. Ranged endurance. Put that in there. Aha, went in there too. Nice. Where was I? Down here. Ranged endurance. And I do need this other stuff. Magic evasion I don't need. Magic endurance. We're going to keep those. Again, I wish it would stop scrolling back up again. Would make this a lot easier. Skill damage resistance. Yes. And health. Debuff duration. Stun chance. That one we'll definitely get rid of. Oh. Nothing else to merge in. Nothing else with stun chance on it. Max mana. Max mana. Sleep chance. That's definitely not going to use that. This is max mana, so we'll get rid of that ring. And we'll stop there at the thing. Now, I like to stop and go back and take these out before I get too far and forget which ones they were. Which is really tough. Cooldown speed. I don't remember the ones that I did. In here, melee endurance. And sometimes I miss one or two, and oh well. But I just try to do a diligent job of cleaning this out. This is typically what I do on Thursdays, is work on my character, and especially my inventory. Magic evasion. Anything that says evasion, I don't use. That's just low-level evasion. I would rather have critical hit evasion, or really endurance. So it's like a critical hit endurance will protect you against getting hit by a double attack, basically. So instead of them hitting you for 3,000, they're hitting you for 6,000, which is not good. Not good. All right. I know one of these rings in here is ring I want to get rid of. Sleep chance. There we go. And then we're right here. Okay. There we go. And then we can use all that powder, by the way, for crafting and stuff. Okay. And we were down here where? We were on rings and then here into weapons. All right. What is this? This is heavy attack chance. Hey, when I click on it, then I gotta scroll all the way back down again. All right, heavy attack chance. We want to keep all of those. Those are all keepers. Wait a minute. Heavy attack chance. Health regen I don't need. These are all heavy. Oh, undead bonus damage. That I can put in there. That I don't need either. Okay. So, yes, merge those together. Cooldown speed. Your heavy attack chance, don't want to do that. Again, see, I have to scroll down every time. Really obnoxious. Especially when you're doing a lot of gear like I'm doing right now. Heavy attack chance, buff duration, keep all of those. Max mana. Melee evasion. Don't need that one. Merge those. Where are we at? Right here. Melee evasion, ranged evasion. Don't need that one either. Merge those. Could have merged those all into one item, but whatever. Whatevs. Health regen. My God, look at this gear. It just goes on and on and on, everybody. Again, I could get rid of it, but even better, I could merge it all in my gear over time. And then, eventually, when I've unlocked all my traits, I can just get rid of all of this stuff. Ranged evasion. Into there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And melee endurance, ranged endurance, merge those. All the ranged endurance I will put on my artifacts and on my runes. Good to know what you're going to be doing, how you're going to be getting those stats up. I could come back and change my mind on my traits and change it to something else if I want to. Stun resistance, and this is debuff duration, so stun resistance I'll get rid of. Buff duration, max health. max health. All right, I think we're getting to the end finally. All right, there we go. All right, nice. And you'll see all of this stuff disappear again as I get the traits unlocked. Whole sections of that will get merged in. Okay, where do we leave off here? We need to get rid of some of these bows. Cooldown speed, keep those. I remember which ones I merged now. Melee evasion, ranged evasion. All of those, keep those. Over here. Max mana. Good, okay. Ranged evasion. This is part of the game, everybody, managing your gear. You don't have to do it as extreme as me, but it does pay off. Patience is a virtue. Will pay off in the long run. See, not always in the immediate future does stuff pay off. But if you can think more down the line, if you can think a lot of steps ahead, it really does pay off if you spend time doing all of this stuff. Double checking all of these. There we go. Dissolve. All right, now I've got some inventory slots. Look at me go. Awesome. And now I've kind of slimmed those down into just the ones that I want to keep for my gear. Awesome. And I could probably pull one of these out. Let's say this. Put my nebula stone in. Oh, I can't put my nebula stone in there. Okay, well, let's put it back in then. Cannot stack nebula stones in there. Now we know. We'll put that powder in there. It'll stack the powder out. You can see, again, I have a lot of tier 2 gear, and actually a lot of gear I can put in the lithograph if I wanted to. Speaking of the lithograph, I think I was going to do a book. Right, which one? I think it was this one. Codex of the Deep Secrets. Let's go see if that one's still worth a bunch. Right here. It was worth $8.95 before. Maybe we'll put that in the auction hall if we have enough stuff to do it. Let's see. Oh, wow. It didn't go down that much. $8.47. Still holding fairly strong there. We're going to need to see. Let's go check our battle pass here. Actually, let's check the shop. Ornate coins. Did that reset? It sure did not. Nope, did not reset. So, we're going to need to wait for that to reset before we could get more ink, and then all of a sudden, all of our growth stones. And you can see the ones that I purchased. Pouches and stuff. I don't buy all this other stuff. That's why I still have 9,000 ornate coins. Because I buy very specifically. I guess I could buy the runes. That would be, I guess, decent. We'll purchase some runes. Let's do that. Since the runes don't fill up my inventory anymore. Alright. I got so many of those ornate coins. I try to open them only on my primary character, too, so they don't get my other ones. Alright, there we go. A bunch of upgrades there. And over here. I try to get rid of all these little red things, because it just keeps attracting my attention the whole time. Still at 69 there, 67, 68. All right, trying to push in to try to get 1 into 70. And I'll come back to those later. Okay, so we've cleared out the inventory. Let's go ahead and see how we're looking up here. We've got a bunch of dimensional tokens. We've got dimensional contract tokens for level 3s and 2s. Co-op dungeons, and we got Abyss things there. Let's go ahead and check our contracts over here, which should have reset. And we'll see what the team wants to do here in a bit. You're helping him with quests. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I don't remember asking, but thank you for letting me know. Oh, look at that. I automatically went to the Pure Light Tower. Wow. Okay. Don't need to go to the Pure Light Tower. That's where the old contracts were, which is actually really convenient to where the teleport is. This one over here is really annoying. I think I saw the whale there, too. Let's go see if we can jump on the whale real quick. up here up on the breezeway. Not gonna make that one. It's gonna go. Oh, I did make it. Awesome. He's in this direction. YOLO! By the way, this is the best place to get on the whale. The reason why is because you have unlimited stamina in town. So you can see I can keep lifting myself up higher and higher and higher without using any of my stamina. So great little tip for you if you are trying to get onto the whale. It'd be funny if I fell off the top there and died. Let's get some medicinal mushrooms over here, aka apricots. If I can get some here. In this case, actually, I got some truffles. Now, this is great for making food. There's my apricots. This is great for making food, everybody. My apricot one is the one that does both Solient bonus and Mastery bonus, which is one of my favorites. Probably my favorite recipe when I'm running around. If I run out, I use the other one, which is Abyss tokens and Mastery. But a lot of times that the Abyss part of it's just getting wasted. So I prefer to use the apricot one now, and I had to get my cooking up to level 22, and then there's a little place where you go and you learn how to do the apricot stuff. Bloomed wild herb, that's random. And tree. Just flying around up on top of whale, collecting a bunch of loot, everybody, you know, as you do. As, you know, everybody does every day. You know, run around. Hang around on top of this whale, as opposed to, you know, flying whale. Just to be clear. There we go. And I think that's about enough. All right. And again, this is another cool thing. Every time this comes up, you know, I do it like maybe once a day, or once every so often. Whoa. Glitched. Fly there, dude. Is to go up there and just get that loot, because then you're backlogging that loot, just like I say with the other stuff to do. It's just to backlog all that loot, and then it'll be there when you need it, right? Just like when you're buying stuff from the vendors every day, but you're not necessarily using it every day, so you just keep backlogging it, backlogging it. Oh, I need to go make some food. Well, now you got stacks and stacks of food there. Totally worth your time, because I just got a bunch of fan leaves, apricots, all that stuff. You can see it down here. I just got all of that there at the bottom from just taking a few moments there and jumping on the whale. I'll Phoenix my way down here, because yes, I'm awesome. Look at that cool Phoenix. I wish I could put it right there and it would stay in focus, because that's cool. All right, then we're going to go down here. Let's check out these contracts here. Did my contracts? Yes, I'll back up to 40 contracts. Ooh, let's get this one right here. Nice. Let's get some of these contracts in case I get too wrapped up with the team here. I do need to get these because I need to get myself some more of that stuff that I'm trying to get. Go with the red one. Let's just get a bunch of these. I really don't need actually any more parchments now, so I can just work on these here. Gatherables. Probably go over here at Burkett Manor. Is a bit easier to get gatherables, and it gives you the same reward, so you might as well do it. And then red ones here is for weapon growth stones. Though I've kind of got my weapons to maximum, I could probably switch off of that now. Accessory growth stones. This is armor growth stones. Maybe go armor growth stones now. Yeah, let's swap over. Let's swap. So you gotta... Oh, and that's for the next round. Okay. Now I'm just putting those on my character so that if it does reset, but if it resets, it's actually only going to go up by 10, so it would only go to 50 anyway if I have not taken them out. But I'm going to go ahead and get those going on. And then see if the team is on. Oh, I got to go in the right chat up here. Up here, there we go. As well. Okay. I forgot to say hi all earlier, too. All right, I'll ask and see if anybody's up for anything in there. They'll let me know in the chat If not, I'll go ahead and work on my stuff. I like to get warmed up a little bit too before I get into big stuff. Let's see. We've got this guy coming through. We've got a boss coming up in a minute. Yes. I'm going to throw this in. Boss run. All right, so we'll go to the boss, which is coming up in like a minute. I'll teleport over there and get that going on. I think it's in a minute. 11 p.m. Yeah, this is midnight. This is going on right now. Okay. Well, you know it's the boss is everybody's running in that direction. Like so. I gotta kill a bunch of these mobs, but I'm just gonna fly over the top of all of this. These peeps up here on the top. What's up? Oh, it did me wrong. You see that? How it did me wrong, everybody? Did me wrong there. Well, it's okay. Just go around. So we gotta go over here to the boss. Running over here to the boss. You don't need to tell us all every step there, Unforgiven. You go ahead and just do whatever you need to do, bro. All right, just keep on rocking. Now you can go around the other way, or you can use these little steam vents, which is fun. Gotta watch out, because sometimes it does hose you. See? What did I talk about? What did I talk about? Sometimes it hoses you. See? Wonderful. Come on. Look at that. It's not pulling me all the way up. Awesome. There we go. Thanks for nothing. Alright. Come on, get over there. Gotta click the thing. Alright, I'm not inviting anybody else this time. I'm not inviting any random pug peeps. I'm just gonna queue us up so I don't forget. I have forgotten only once, but I did forget, so I'm definitely gonna keep it going here. Keep it rocking and rolling. Ready to rock. So yeah, that was an epic stream yesterday, everybody. 13-hour stream. You can see I'm crushing it up in here, already off and running now. We're going to go ahead and get into some of this, and then, oh, I got to see what set I'm in. That's going to be very important. This guy's going to die really fast. I should just go into straight DPS. But I got a little bit of healing in case I do need to heal my team, which is always useful. Disconnect my mouse, get my stuff out the way. Oh, we know who that is. TDK in the chat. Love it every time, TDK. What's up, man? Thanks for coming in. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. He's got his own command. It's pretty special. Hey, Kismet in chat. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. I am doing good. How you doing, TDK? Again, man, always great to see you here in the channel. Always entering the channel like a boss. I love it. Love it every time. Big time. Oh, and look out, everybody. Here comes a bunch of love from TDK as well. Your official love train conductor tonight. Let's see. Eternal Totem getting a free sub. Fuzzy getting some love. Angel. Coco. We got Hello Sweetie getting a free sub. Predaholic, Sebastian, John, I think his name is, and Charlie Ann and Luce all getting to get this up. That's a 10 drop right there. That deserves a lot of love in the chat, everybody. Come on, this is an interactive stream, everybody. Come on, let's show some love in the chat for the mighty TDK. Doing well here, Kismet. Can't complain. Well, thank you. That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. And thank you on behalf of the chat. Thank you for those gifted subs. Showing the chat some love there. I appreciate it greatly. That's for sure. Come on, everybody. We can put more love than that in the chat. Let's wake up in the chat a little bit. Come on, come on. More love in the chat. Come on. That was a 10 drop right there. Let's show some love. You know, I'll just sit here and stare at the wall. I've done it before. I'm worse than cantankerous. I'm kiz-tankerous. That is for sure. So show some love in there. Just throw a heart. You can throw some of my hearts in there or any hearts, global emotes, whatever it is. Show some love in there. All right, I got to get my game face on here. Oh, I got to get my buffs on, too. What am I doing? I got to get in here and get my buffs on. So I can do some damage. Wow, long load screen. There we go. Let's get some boss on. Let's get some fritters. Where's my, oh, those are expired. Fritters, what else we got? And some Solian bonus. I don't know what the heck I'm clicking. I'll just click a bunch of stuff there. As long as I'm getting some bonus hit chance. All right, there we go. All right, where's my buddies over here? We got Ash over there, Jay over there. I'll kind of stand in between them so that I can get this going on. Try to be at max distance, so I'm doing maximum damage. This guy's going to die really fast. That is for sure. Two seconds. First thing I'm going to do is not even do channeling spells. I'm going to just go ahead, not do all my other skills. I'm just going to start with my channeling skills. And then channeling skills back up again. Fireball. Oh man, that's actually a really good rotation. Oh, he's way too close to me. Not even watching him, everybody. I'm just watching my skill rotation. Again, as my character grows stronger and stronger, I can do more and more damage. But those people who play this game all day, every day, everybody, I'm not going to outdo them. I guess a reasonable 61, I'll take it. Again, everybody, my character is like 2/3 damage and 1/3 healing at any given time. So I'm not all DPS, but hey, we got some runes out of that. We'll take those. Take it. A little bit of weapon mastery points. Where'd that come from? Did I just get weapon mastery points from that? All right, well, we'll take it. Throw some more points in there. Yeah, I got 2 more points. Wow, okay. We did our stamina already. And we are in max damage, so maybe I just didn't assign those last time. I could probably take buff duration here. Which is pretty good. What's it doing up here? Mana regen. Because I'm taking some mana regen out of my gear, and I'm going to put it in via mastery as well. I could have been using that whole time. Okay. And a little bit of something there. Here. Oh, I did not have my better Sterilites on. I had my lesser ones on, but that's okay. That's okay. More potions that I don't need. So many of these potions. Speaking of, are we in week 4 yet? No, we're in week 3. Because what I can do is do these recovery crystals across all 4 weeks at the same time. So I wait till week 4, so that's going to be in 6 days. And then I just use my recovery crystals, and it does all 4 weeks. It registers all 4 weeks, so I get all of them done. Look at this. I'm about 5 away from getting the thing done here as well. And then I'm going to jump out of here, and then jump over to here. Like this. And then bounce over here to do some stuff over here. All right, we'll just start with a little bit of contracts. I didn't see if anybody wanted to do anything. Let me go see if anybody wanted to do anything else. Let me get this to go away. You're down for 3-star dungeons. Okay. So I'll make another group. Let's see if we have enough people. We'll see if we have enough people for 3-star dungeons. Something in the guild there. Oh, Jay got a drop there. Very nice. Somebody got something. Let's see. Members. Oh, we all have 4 peeps on. Okay, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen now. as well. Yes, yes. So not going to happen there. So we'll just go ahead and do stuff. Looks like we don't have enough for 3 stars. So going to do some solo contracts and stuff. There we go. I always like to let my team know what's going on. There's nothing worse than letting people just kind of hang there and they don't know what's going on. So I do like to let them know whether we're going to be doing stuff together or we're going to do it separate or whatever it is we're going to do. Like to give them the lowdown on this. All right, and then we'll just go ahead and open up with a fireball, see how we're doing today. Oh, yeah, we are all about it today. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We got to get some soldiers over here. Now, I have like 40 contracts to do, and then these contracts are going to reset. Watch this, everybody. I get credit for both of those as well, and this one. Just by hitting it one time, which is awesome. You can totally run by other people's mobs, even if they're gray, and tag them and still get the credit, which I like. Oh, and we've reset our weeklies. Oh, look at this. We got all this fun to do. Oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh. Lots of fun to be done. I forgot, our weeklies reset too, which means we can get ourselves a lot more trade unlock stones, get ourselves some traits unlocked maybe today. Oh man, now I'm so excited. Let's go. And then over here we have a pulley thing that we could go this way with. And we could get over here, get some of this stuff. Get this guy. Pick this up for our quest. And then we gotta find the pulley here. And find our mystic globe here. Very nice. Use our mystic key to open the globe. Alright, nice. And see, I've actually burnt my abyss tokens down, so when I grab those, I'm not completely wasting them like normal. Normally I'm have too many abyss tokens, but I've been trying to really work my abyss tokens down, because when I do these contracts, you're gonna see everybody. Right now we're starting around 5,000. You'll see it'll get filled right back up again, and I'll try to go burn some more abyss tokens. We'll see. Probably do that later on as well. And I don't kill mobs I don't need to kill, but I just roll on to the next mobs with the little pentagram over their head. Wipe them out. Nice. Okay, what are we taking on? Soldiers and assassins. Oh, they're better way over this way. Well, here's one of these things. Let's get that first. Hey, look how you can multitask, everybody. Oh, and I open up a portal. And so you can multitask a lot of this stuff. Like, you know, you're picking stuff up, you're killing mobs, you're also doing those mystic portals as you see them when you go by. Look at me just decimate everybody. It's funny every time. Again, my character is not completely geared out. He's just still working his way up, little by little, replacing the lower gear with the better gear. Let's see, where's this portal at? Way down there. Okay, we'll go get it going on. Let's go up here. Oh, wow, this is perfect. I'll go up on top of this tower. Oh, or if it doesn't want to let me go on top of the tower. Sometimes it just glitches you out, which is awkward. There we go. And we want to go toward where the thing is here, this way. And while we're at it, we can also look for a big red globe, because that's what we're looking for. Not like a portal like you go into, like a town portal, like from Diablo. This is more like a little red circle that you can reach into and pull some loot out of there, which is useful. Oh, look at that move. See, I went up. I waited until I could go up a little bit, then I turned right and got on top of the building here to take a good survey of where I'm going. I'm going this way. That away. Over now. Wait for my stamina to go up just a little bit. We could try to fly our way over here. Now, I forget where this one is, but it's over here somewhere. I don't need any more of these mobs, which is great. Again, we're looking for a big red circle. Probably. Oh, there it is, right there. I see it right there. Can we climb there? Let's go ahead and try climb. Sometimes we have to go up on top of something like another building or mountain. And sometimes if you have good climbing skills, you can just climb your way up there if it's not being super awkward like that. Okay. Be awkward then. Be awkward with your jumping. The jumping in this game is so awkward. You gotta jump. You gotta move back sometimes. And then try to jump. Yeah, this is... There we go. Climb up there. Now jump this way. There we go. Okay. Looks like we could jump up this way. Maybe climb up on this ledge. Move back a little bit, then jump. Nope. The lip's a little too high to go that way. Probably going to slide down on this side. Yes. Okay, so where do we got? You can't fly down from there. How do we get up there? These are good questions. Kind of feel like I'm going to slide down there. How do we get up on top of there? We can do it from the breezeway. Let's run around the other side, just take a look. We have ability to climb over here. Does not look like that way. Let's go this other way. Now sometimes you can find just a pull up that'll pull you up there. And there's an easy way to get to that. There always is. You just got to discover which one it is. I'm going to run around the back edge here. See if we can find some climbing spots. Oh, there we go. See? All you got to do is do a little bit of exploring. All right. And look at that. I totally didn't know that was there, everybody. I just guessed. Just guessed that that was there. Because, again, they do try to help you a little bit. They don't always make it obvious, though. And, oh, man, this jumping is just pitiful. I always forget until I start playing again. And then it's like, the jumping. They should really make it where the jumping is a little bit higher and then also a bit more smooth. Because a lot of times when you jump, it does this. It does this whole pull you back thing. And there we go. All right, trade on lockstones. More Abyss tokens over there. Very nice. And there's also another thing down below us here that we can go grab, one of the smaller portals, while we're here. I suggest grab them when you see them, everybody. It's a great way to build up your character. You might get some trade on lockstones from this as well, or even a fishing pole. I've actually gotten multiple fishing poles from those, because I do those, it used to be do 25 of those. So I do 25 of those every single week, and I have 25 chances of getting the bow, or the fishing rod. Okay, and then see, sometimes when you get one, it actually just respawns two others over on the other side here, or at least it's showing me that they're there. I'm looking on the mini map over here, and just ignoring all the mobs, of course. Okay, very nice. And then over here, where's this one? Way over here. Great thing about having a self heal, everybody, is that you're not really always that worried about taking damage. Because at any time I can just heal myself. Oh, and I opened up another one. All right, is it in the same spot? Nope, in a different spot. Oh, wait, there's another one this way. Let's get this one too. Now, when you get the big one, it actually does count toward your weekly. So keep that in mind. So if you have to do so many, and then you're trying to do exactly the amount you want. Yes, we're going to need something that's going to pull me up there. Where is the pole? Over here? I doubt it's going to take me that far unless it's really going to launch me. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's really going to launch me. All right. Nice. Hoping I can drop through here, too. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We got all that done. We're going to go back and do this one to the right, this way. That is not the way. This is the way. Oh, there was a pulley right there, too. Yeah, I could have done it right there as well. Going the right way? Yes. Heading back up the road. Okay, where's this one going to be? Good question. Again, you're just looking for a big red circle once these portals open. I was looking for a portal originally, and I just run to where the center of it is. It's very rarely ever in the actual center itself. I've only seen, I think, 1 or 2 of them that are in the center, and I've probably done 20 of these. The rest of them are always up high, hidden somewhere in some high location. So keep that in mind. Now, it could be anywhere in this entire location that this little overlay here, this little opaque, transparent area here. Most likely it's going to be out on the edges of this as opposed to being directly in the center. One of the best things to do is to try to find a way to go up nice and high and then float through the area and look for where it's at and then try to find your way there. So I see there's a pulley right there. If there's a pulley there, then it makes me think, well, maybe I need to go up there somehow. Can I climb my way up there? Kind of looks like I can. Let's see if it lets me. Yeah, I'm too far away to actually use the pulley. Sometimes, by the way, if you just jump, it lets you get up there. It's a little one of my tricks there. And then I'm trying to get over here where I can get close enough. I can use that pulley. Pull myself up here. Now, it may not necessarily be up here, but... Oh, and there's a pulley on that side, too. It may not necessarily be up here, but I can get up here and then kind of survey where I think it is. Man, this actually goes way up on the thing. Now I just want to know what's up there. What is way up there? I don't know. We'll go check it out. Now, you have some time to do all of this, by the way. You got like 30 minutes to find that portal thing. So you have plenty of time. There's people up here. A Patter, Mahali, and a resistance soldier. What's going on? Oh, this is where the goblins are. Oh, right. I know this one. I've been up here. This is in the Palandry update. They have you come and do this. These are all yellow, so they're not going to aggro on me. At least for the moment. And then I get up here on the top and really take a survey. Maybe up this way, too. Take a survey of the area. Now, again, if your draw distance isn't that great, then always some sort of branch in the way. If your draw distance isn't that great, then you're not going to be able to see it from here. And I probably won't be able to see it either because it's probably really far away. But what it does is allows me to go ahead and say, okay, I'm just going to fly right through the middle and look around while I'm going in and just look for that big red circle. I'll fly right toward the center, keep my eyes open on the right and on the left. Down below me here, it could be anywhere in that circle. Could be on the right side here. And it could be, oh, I see it right there. There it is. Oh, that's the tower we went up earlier. Wow, foreshadowing earlier, everybody. And we came from way up here. We're going to try to line up here and hope we get the right spot. Yeah, there we go. And then we found the circle. It's up on top there where we were earlier. now I'll remember that for a while. And we got some precious ore from that, too. Very nice. Okay, how many have we done so far? Let's go see. We have done 9 of 15, so we almost got that done. Nice. Nice. Okay, and we got to go take on some mutant doggies over here. Let's do it. You missed a goblin treasure hunt today? It was crazy? That's okay. That's okay. I don't feel like I miss anything when, I got IRL stuff to do. I did a 13-hour stream yesterday, so it wasn't like I was going to log on and do that. Also, I feel like sometimes those events pull out the worst in people. Sometimes they get very greedy and very, oh, it's all my loot kind of thing. Hopefully that wasn't the case today. But I did see about that they, it helps a lot of people catch up or whatnot in the game. So hopefully that brings some more people to the game. But again, I don't ever worry about it. I'm not in that big of a hurry. Sometimes people get in a hurry to level up and get to max level and all that stuff. I'm going on the journey. Enjoying the journey along the way. But I hear it's pretty cool. I've actually caught those goblins many times before. Just running around randomly. But again, hopefully you guys got enough time to go in and take out those goblins and whatnot. I forgot to look at the update on stream here. I already looked at it off stream and watched the Tico talks and all that other stuff. Because all that stuff comes up on my phone, by the way, because it goes right to the Discord. So anytime a new Tico talk comes out, any updates that come out, it goes right to my phone because it actually goes right to the Discord. All that game information, new game updates, all that fun stuff, which I do typically look at as well. But I hope you guys all got some epic loot. Always fun. Up there is one. Okay, we'll run back. We'll run back and go find another one of these mystic thingies. On this level? It is way over here. Oh, nice. I'm just doing a lot of solo stuff right now. I'm just trying to get warmed back up. Oh, see that? Look, it came up again. One in that direction. Oh, but did I run out of keys? Oh, I got 27 keys. I got plenty of keys. Probably stop buying keys for a moment as well. I saw one out here. Apparently it disappeared. Oh, there it is. Right down here. In here. Right there. Getting our weeklies going on. Don't need any of these mobs. But again, just running around, grabbing a bunch of these. And I usually do them in the low level zone. Super easy to do low level zone. But also really good to do here. Especially when your abyss tokens are nice and low. Again, we're going to try to do all this stuff today. Now, normally I hang out with the team. If there's enough peeps on, we'll do 3 stars or whatever. But if there's not a lot of peeps on, we'll just let them do their thing. While I do my thing over here. Actually, let's go this way. See if we can find any more. Maybe just finish off these abyss tokens over here. Run past all of these guys. And up these stairs, because sometimes there's some back here. Yeah. One right up here. Awkward. Alright, right here in the back of the cart. Oh, look at that. That stuff. I really need to work on that. I really need to work on that glitchiness. They did address the fact that there is a bunch of lag and stuff in the game. And that they're working on it. So, hopefully they'll get that resolved. I'm just going to fly up here to get away from the mobs. And then we go ahead and take out some dwarfs over here. And then we're really going to get serious. Alright, let's go. I always like to keep those keys on me and have at least 15 per week so that I can do it. Sometimes I like to get ahead as well. So I always have enough keys to get it going. Let's go down here. Wow, 28 brawlers we got to take out. Holy moly, we got a lot to do down here. Probably for one of them bags. There are brawlers together. Sniper, sniper, sniper. Brawler. Alright, watch this little trick. So you back up just a bit. It pulls all of the range together like that. And then you go to town on them. Locked. Isn't it throwing down today? Throwing down. Come on, what you got? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got it. You ain't got what it takes. I can tell you from the first hit, you ain't got it. You see, and I have the ability to heal myself. So I can tell you they ain't got it. They're gonna have to step it up if they wanna get it going on. Yeah, get over here, brawlers. We'll get all these guys. Again, these are for contracts. Bunch of snipers here. Luckily, we can get snipers and brawlers blocked. Rex. Up here, brawlers are actually my favorite because brawlers you can drag to the snipers. Okay, over here. And then once they get all together, then fireball them all in the face until they die. And back here, we got snipers. We got brawler over here. Let's get this brawler on that side. Bring it here to this sniper here. And why we've been out here doing this, fuck, our little guys foolishly have grouped together again. And then I'm going to throw down the hammer and some lightning. And watch them all die. Get wrecked. Just like that. Alright, very nice. Oh, I was going to get that guy with low health. I was going to get him. He was low health there. More brawlers. Guys over here. And wanted poster. Let's get this going. Oh, I got to do 2 wanted posters. Wow, okay. Look at me go. Wanted poster there. Alright, very nice. And off the side I go. Well, I'm going to try anyway. Like so. And they're going to try to get to me, but I'm going to be too fast for them because I'm going to teleport out. Go ahead, try to come down here to me. I'll already be gone by the time you get around that corner. There we go. Teleporting out of there because I don't need to do any more of that. Again, I don't kill mobs I don't need to kill. And then I can go across here and fly my way down. Now, the cool thing is I boosted my stamina, so you can see that I can actually go way further than I normally could because my max stamina is up, as well as my stamina regen is much higher, which helps me glide a lot further on this particular character. You can see the difference between my other character and this character. I can glide all the way here to the end now. And get right above here and just dive in. Get that done. Easy peasy. There we go. Very nice. And then back to town. Like so. Very nice. Okay. So we got that done. More contracts. Again, this is usually what I do on Thursday unless the full team is on and they want to do something or whatnot as well. Is this game hard into? Are the system a bit convoluted? I'm going to tell you the truth, JT. Yes. To the convoluted part. Now, is it hard to get into? No. You know why? Because it's totally free. That's how it's great. It's totally free. The expansion's free. Really, you can play the entire game, like me, for free. I didn't buy the early access edition. I don't buy stuff in the auction hall. I don't even buy stuff in the auction hall that I earned in game. I'm playing in the old school Lineage way because this is the spiritual successor to Lineage series called Throne and Liberty. And I'm doing it the old way where you grind the gear, you earn the gear the old-fashioned way, which I really have been enjoying. I really have. Now, here's the best endorsement I can give for this game. Is the fact that I was going to play it for a couple hours just to show it off on stream because I love the original Lineage. It was where I started my guild over 20 years ago, still running today, one of the longest running gaming guilds in the world, one of the largest ones as well with over 1,000 members. So I was going to play for a couple hours, and here you can see my Steam right here. And if you can't see it there, I'll take a screenshot of it and make it bigger. Right here, playtime, right here. So from playing it a couple hours, I've played it 1,026.7. That's slightly more than a couple hours because it really has the magic. And see, this is what you want to do when you're making a game, everybody, that is based on a certain series or based on a certain game, or like the Oblivion remaster I hear is amazing because you still have the essence of the original game. You still have the magic, which is hard to replicate, everybody. It's like making a World of Warcraft 2, right? You'd have to be able to recreate the magic of the original World of Warcraft before you made the other one. And if you didn't have that magic in the second one, then it would be completely a sucky game as well. Again, that's what they've done in here. They've replicated that magic of a Lineage series and put it into this game. And that's why I enjoy it. I love the skill rotations. I love the way you go in and you can just choose your weapons, and that's what kind of style you're going to be playing, right? You can play healer, you can play DPS, you can play a mixture of that. You could be the tank, you could be melee, you could be stealth, you could be whatever. And by the way, 1 minute I could be tank, melee, stealth, and then the next minute I could be just glass cannon DPS if I wanted to be. And again, you can switch just basically by switching your gear, switching your different skills. You could be whatever. You can use all the weapons and just switch between them based on your situation, right? So say you're doing stuff like me, like AoE, right? Like I'm doing AoE damage. So I got my staff and my wand on. Wand's a little bit for healing and some curses and weakens. My staff is really the DPS thing that's throwing them down, right? And I have best in slot staff, thanks to my awesome guild. As well as... also, I have another set which is purely for healing, which is bow and wand, and that's just super OP healing. Everybody, I actually find the healing a little easy, so I just do a little heal there, a little heal there, a little heal there, and usually I'm OP when it comes to healing because I always am speccing my character into healing. Because that's usually my primary role when I'm working with the group, and then just like everybody feels safer if I'm there healing them than if their health is getting really low all the time. So that's what I do on there. But mainly when I'm doing contracts, you can see I can just switch weapons. So now I'm doing AoE DPS, and then I can configure my character and whatnot. Now, it is convoluted because the systems in here are different. Like if you play World of Warcraft or other games like Guild Wars 2 or Lord of the Rings Online or, you know, a million other MMOs out there, Ultima Online and whatnot, you are going to go, what the heck is it? What do I need to do this? Well, I'm going to give you the short answer so you don't have to spend 8 hours of going down the rabbit hole on each and every system, all right? I'm going to give you the overview that's going to save you an endless amount of time, literally hundreds of hours, all right? You ready? Here we go. First, you choose what weapons you want to be, right? That basically chooses what kind of class or what kind of thing you can do. So, again, if you get the wand and, say, the staff, you can either be like 2/3 healing and 1/3 DPS, or 2/3 DPS and 1/3 healing, or all DPS if you want. You can be all DPS, throw curses on it, throw fireballs, all that stuff, even ice things and lightning and all of that. Or you could get like a great sword, and then you could do melee, and then you can do spins, and you could just be all DPS. Or you could use great sword with sword and shield, and you could be a tank, right? So that's the first thing you want to do. Get an idea, and I would try out all the different weapons and the different skills, okay? So first, figure out what you want to do with your weapon combo, right? And test them all out. Get a good idea, especially when you're leveling up. Great time to try out different weapons and see which skills you like the most. Now, me, I play the way I enjoy the most. I never do meta sets. I never do any of that because then it doesn't, you know, that's just boring. I feel like if you're just one-shotting all the mobs, there's no challenge, there's no fun to the game. But that's just the way I like to play. Again, you play however you want to play. For me, I never go and do meta sets. I always build my own sets. The sets that make me want to log in every day. Obviously, I have been logging in for 1,000+ hours. So start with that. Now, there's a whole bunch of blah, 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 blah. Ignore all of that for right now. That's for later, right there. Now you're going to go ahead and start choosing some gear, right? So as you're going along, you're going to get some drops. Now, are you going to be more magic focused, so you want more mana? Or do you are going to be more of a tanky kind of character? Do you want more health, right? Pretty simple, right? More mana, more health. And then you can work on like how fast it regens your health, how fast it regens your mana, all that kind of stuff. But basically, you want to get yourself some gear, right? So get yourself some gear, some rings and some stuff. And the gear is split up into 3 different sections. You have weapons, you have armor, and you have accessories. Remember, your belt is actually considered an accessory, right? Easy. Okay, easily. Now, again, I just saved you 8 hours that I spent trying to figure that out. So basically, that's 3 different sets. So keep that in mind, that you can work within those sets, and you can't take something like armor and merge it into or apply it to weapons, right? They're 3 separate things. So that's it. Now, you also want to get random stuff. See all the weapons I have over here and all this random stuff? This is actually in my inventory. And the reason why I have those in the inventory, because you can add additional benefits to your gear. And those are called traits. So in this case, I have this staff, right? And say I want to add more benefits. Well, what I would do is I would go into this right here, Equipment Enchanting, very much like World of Warcraft, by the way. that you would go in and enchant it and give it like fire damage and that kind of stuff. Well, in this case, you have 3 different ones you can unlock. So in this case, you can see I have critical hit chance on here. And if I had an item that had critical hit chance on it in my inventory, I could merge it in, right? So you're merging stuff in. And then also you're unlocking the different slots. So if I got another one of these staff and say it had like mana regen, I could take it and I could merge it in. And then I would unlock that other slot, or I can grab a bunch of these things, which are fairly hard to get. But you can get these trade unlock stones. And then I can just click on it and say, unlock that slot and give me max health. And then bam, I would then have a trait for max health, and all the gear that I have, all the little random gear that drops, I can merge that in, and those are traits. Okay, now there's another 8 hours I just saved you. You're welcome. And again, it's better to get in and do that and just test it out along the way. Now also we have this thing here, which are your battle passes, which you get for free. The top part is free, and the bottom part here is use what's known as Lucent. Now, Lucent is a thing you can earn in the auction hall, so you will get a bunch of drops, sell them on the auction hall, get yourself some Lucent, unlock your battle pass, and then you can get bonus loot if you want, or you could use that Lucent to actually buy gear. Now, just so you know, the game is pay to win. There are people out there who have thousands of extra dollars just laying around, I guess. I don't know what that's like. I'm sure most of us don't know what that's like. Just having thousands of dollars laying around. In my youth, I did know that, by the way. I did make a lot of money in my 20s, but not so much now when I have like $8 in the bank. But I wouldn't do it anyway, because I feel like when you pay to win, or you cheat, or you shortcut, or you glitch, all that stuff, it steals away from the magic of gaming, everybody. The magic of gaming is that you've overcome the struggle of the game itself, that you earned the right to stand among the top players and say, look, I did it old school. I went and I grinded that stuff out. I feel like that's a better achievement than anything you could shortcut to and buy your way. Because I can always tell when somebody's bought their gear. You know why? Because the tank is standing in the back of the group. And they don't know their skill rotations, and they can't hold aggro, or whatever it is, right? Or somebody who's doing DPS, who's doing a very low DPS for the amount of gear that they have. You can always spot those people like that, everybody. Again, especially somebody who's been playing for a long time like me. Ooh, I got some more stuff unlocked there. Okay. So you're like, well, Kismet, now how do I get the better gear, right? So that's another 8 hours of rabbit hole right there I'm going to save you. If you want to get better gear, there's 2 ways. You go and you run dungeons, you take on arch bosses and things like that, which you're going to have 0 chance of getting those drops most of the time, everybody. But you can just keep trying, because there's a lot of try-hards and pay-to-winners that go in and just grab all that loot. But you want to set realistic goals, right? So realistic goals that you can go ahead and get started, run some co-op dungeons here, especially the lower level ones, and you can just random in with a random group who probably knows that dungeon way better than you're ever going to know it, and they're just going to run through that dungeon quick, and then you're going to get some drops. And then once you get those drops, say you get yourself a nice bow or a sword and shield, and you're like, yeah, I got myself a good little sword and shield, then you want to level that up, because it levels up just like you. You go in and you say, okay, I want to level up my item here. And then you'll pick an item, like I could level up my thing here with these growth stones. And that's another whole rabbit hole right there, and that's crafting, right? So you get a bunch of loot, you craft up some growth stones, you go ahead and make your actual weapon stronger, right? And there's different levels of gear. There's green gear, there's common gear, which is gray. Then there's green, then there's blue, and then there's purple. And then there is blue again, which is a level 2 blue. And then there's another purple, which is a level 2 purple. I wouldn't worry about, if you're starting the game, don't worry about that level 2 stuff. Don't worry about it. If you get some of it, throw it in the bank. Worry about it later. What you want to do is get this up to blue. Start working on your blue gear so you're getting strong enough to go ahead and run those higher end dungeons. Then you get your epic gear. You start building up your epic gear. Then once you get your epic gear going, then you start to work on that higher level gear. So there's a tier list of all that gear. All right? So now you know how to level up your items, you know how to choose your items, you know how to get some gear and get that going by running them co-op dungeons, or you can do PvP, you can do that as well. It's not open world PvP in here unless you go to Nebula Island, which is a whole separate thing. It's mainly PvE when you're running around. You can choose to do PvP by going into the arenas or going into the castle sieges and all of that stuff. So if you're into PvP, go for it. I personally don't like the PvP in this game, though I love PvP in general. I do a lot of PvP in previous games, for sure. Like Arena, especially like in World of Warcraft when you're doing 40 on 40. That is just nothing but fun, everybody. I find it incredibly fun. I think that it is totally worth it. Is endurance better than evasion? Well, here's the question. The better way to restate that is like this. If you take 1,000 damage from a regular hit, right, do you want to mitigate that? Or if you take 3,000 damage from a critical hit, do you want to mitigate that? Evasion, and this is endurance. Endurance is blocking critical hits. Evasion is blocking regular hits. So I would probably go with the evasion, and that's what I do on my character. I go full evasion, massive reduction of critical hits, so that if I do get hit by a mob with a critical hit, sometimes that'll do 10,000 damage to me, right? So watch out. So I definitely want to reduce that so it doesn't do 10,000 and do more like 5,000 or 6,000 damage, which I can do. Because if it does 17,000 damage, that's how much health I have. And I'm going to die. That is for sure. So I find endurance to be better. So keep that in mind. I knew what you meant there, Boley. I knew what you meant. Yes, endurance I find better for what I'm doing. Now remember, yes, it was very greedy. That was the one thing I didn't like about it. Yeah, see, it just brings out the worst in people, those kind of events, Tom Slick. I've seen it time and time again. Again, I never worry about loot lost. I'm about fun. Playing a game for fun. Play this game for fun, everybody. Don't play it like it's a job. Why? You already got a job. You don't need more jobs. You don't need your gaming, your entertainment to be a job. Just play it to enjoy it. Hi there. What's up, Wiz? Just have fun playing the game and play it in a way that you enjoy it, that you want to log in every day. That's why I changed my character, by the way. Originally, I was staff and wand, right? And then I went bow and wand, and I didn't really like it because I didn't really have much to do. I mean, I could heal, but I just sit there and I do like 4 different skills, right? Which is not that fun. And everybody's having fun who's doing all the DPS, and the tank's doing their great job. But I'm just sitting there going, duh, because my healings are so powerful, I could just heal everybody and then just basically sit there and wait until they kill the mob. So when I was with a group, it's great. But when I'm solo, my damage was so low that I couldn't kill the mobs, and it took a long time for me to kill the mobs. So I said, you know what? I'm going to switch back to Staff 1 and try to set up a AoE set where I can just pull in all the mobs and then, boom, blast them all at the same time. Because if you think about it, if you're doing, say, 10,000 damage to one mob, right? That's 10,000 damage. But I could get 10 mobs and do 10,000 damage to all 10 mobs. I'm doing 100,000 damage. Because it doesn't mitigate your damage, everybody. It actually will hit multiple targets for that same full damage. See, that's being smart. Now, let me save you another 8 hours. How many hours have I saved you? 40 hours so far? Let me save you another 8 hours. So, say you have your weapons, right? Now, these are your weapon skills. These are 2 different types of weapons. We got this here is my wand. And then these weapons up here, these skills here, go to my staff, right? So I have 2 different weapons. And so I can take those skills and put those down in my bar. The ones in your bar are the ones you actually can use on dangers, like, mobs coming at you. And I have them set up in a certain skill rotation, right? So I'll hit this one first, and then this one, and so on and so forth. And then these skills interact with each other. So if I shoot off my fireball, it's going to start the mob burning. Then I have another one here, which is called Inferno Wave. And so I hit them with that Inferno Wave, which AoEs the ground around them, and actually causes the burning stacks to go up. So they catch even more on fire. And then, based on how many stacks of fire burning they have on them, I send them a fireball barrage. So instead of doing 1 or 2 fireballs, I might do 5 or 10 fireballs, firing them at them at the same time. So instead of doing 1 fireball, I'm doing 10 fireballs, which means I'm doing 10 times the damage. That's right. So you have combos in the game. So you want to learn your various combos and how they work together. So that's also very, very fun as well. And I have different sets. You can see right here, it's on max DPS. You can have different sets. Like I could have this one, which has a little bit more healing skills down here at the bottom. So I can directly heal people. I can do a ground heal. I can do an AoE, gets everybody in the party heal as well. Or I can just go what is called known as diminished heal. This is for when we're fighting bosses or if I'm just maxing my DPS so I can kill mobs faster. Right there. And again, not only can you have sets of skills, but you can have sets of everything else. You can have sets of your gear. You could have sets of what's known as your mastery. We'll get into that in a second. But basically, you go in and you choose these skills. Now, these are called active skills. So active skills, you choose which ones you want to do. You try to find some that combo together to do more damage. And then you go ahead and do these. Now, some skills are stun skills. Some skills are freezing skills or knockback skills or pull skills. All sorts of stuff. And of course, if you're like a tank, they also have aggro skills, which means that you pull the mobs on you to keep them off everybody else. If you have stealth skills, you can go stealth and go behind them and backstab them and do that kind of stuff. All sorts of fun skills of a bunch of different weapons that you can do. And then you have your passive skills. Your passive skills are the skills that just work, right? You put them on, they just work. Great example, one over here, that my healing is boosted by 3% per 1,000 mana. And I have like 14,000 mana, so my healing is massively boosted, right? So again, that's based on how much gear you have and those traits that you boosted your max mana. So you got your max mana up. And then, of course, all your gear that has like your ring that might have max mana on it built in and so on. And then, of course, then that will then boost my mana up passively. That's nothing I need to do. Just add that to my little passive down the bottom. And again, you can have your 8 passives down here. And then, of course, your 10 active skills. Now, all these other skills are not doing anything. They're just staying in there until you need them. Now, these also level up just like other skills. So I go in here, I can right-click on it, and I can get myself some skill books, and I can level up my skills, and my skills grow stronger and stronger. It means your character grows stronger and stronger. There's another 8 hours of rabbit hole I just saved you. I don't know. I saved you like 100 hours so far. There's 100 hours that you don't need to do. So there you go. And again, get those books, get those things. And you're like, well, Kismet, how do I level my skills? Well, I'll save you another 8 hours. You ready? It's right here. It's right here. This contract manager, you go in here and you look for these pages right here. And you go ahead and you get those pages and you keep gathering those pages. And then you use those pages to make yourself some books. And those books allow you to upgrade your skills. You definitely want to upgrade your weapons first, then work on your skills, then work on your armor and your accessories, and you will be styling and blowing up stuff like me. Absolutely. And again, and remember to make it fun. Remember to make it fun. The set should be fun for you, how you like to play. That's the ultimate. And I get the question all the time, Kismet, what should I do? How should I do this? You should do what's fun for you and what makes you want to log in and makes you enjoy playing the game. That's always the most important. I find. Other people will tell you, oh, do this meta set and do this and do that. That's a bunch of crap. If you don't want to log in, then there's pointless. All that stuff is pointless if you don't want to log in and you don't want to do it. I find it incredibly enjoyable. I was actually shocked by how much I do enjoy playing the game. And I'm in no way sponsored by them. I don't have any affiliate links or links for you to go get crap and none of that crap. I don't care about all that. I will tell you if it sucks. I will tell you if I don't like it. And I will never play it because I'm of the age where I don't have to do any damn thing I don't want to do. So you know you always get the straight skinny in my channel here. So this is the other thing that you need to learn a bit about. And they revamped this, and I absolutely love how they revamped this. This is actually way, way better. This is your standard skill tree. If you've ever played any game ever that was an MMO, you know that you have a skill tree, right, that you choose. So say you were a mage in World of Warcraft, and you were in there, and you wanted to be an ice mage. So you would spec into ice, right? Or maybe you want to be a fire mage, and you would spec into fire, right? That's pretty much what this is over here. And it's set into 4 different groups. This is DPS over here. These are like dot skills or damage over time skills down here. Typically healing, though sometimes you can actually go a little DPS up in this way. And then this is tanking down here in the bottom left. And you actually got the symbols for it right here. Support, attack, tactics, and defense. So there you go. So you know you've got all of those different options. You can be support 1 minute and you can be DPS another, which is how I play. I'm pretty much support when I'm in my healing set. And then when I'm in my, what's known as diminished heal, where I've reduced my healing and boosted my DPS up. So 2/3 DPS, 1/3 healing. Sometimes actually more like 3/4 DPS, 1/4 healing in this case. And so then now you're like, well, Kismet, how do I get my mastery? Go out, kill stuff. That's it. You can go and kill stuff. You can also do contracts again. Here we go. Contracts are very important. You can do contracts again like this, and it will give you some XP right there, weapon mastery right there, that you can put into your weapons and make your weapons stronger and then unlock more of your mastery. So there you go. Now I just saved you like 200 hours right there. Now, of course, there's obviously lots and lots more to the game. There's fishing, there's cooking, there's all of those side things which you can do or not have to do at all. There's the auction hall. There's artifacts, which is also something that you can unlock and also put in there to make your character stronger. There's also runes that you can put on your gear right here. Like you can see I have a bunch of runes on my staff, right? So you're like, God, Kismet, this is so much, bro. This is so much. Don't worry about all that. Just get in the game, pick a bunch of weapons, try a bunch of different skills, see which one you like. That's it. Don't worry about all this until you're ready. You're not ready for this at the beginning of the game. You want to come back to all this stuff later, because this will make your character stronger. But again, it requires nothing, because you can download it right this second and you can play it totally for free, which is awesome. And you get the full expansion also for free as well, which is about the size of the original one. So you go for it. I heard the world bosses have some big loot but it's near impossible to get because based on damage done. This is correct, JT. That is exactly right. It's called contribution. And if you saw me doing the world boss, I don't know if you missed it. I rarely ever get the drop because I just don't have the DPS level that other people have. Though Jay does, Jay has massive DPS, everybody. He has incredibly awesome DPS because he does play a lot more than me. Plus, he is really great at what he does. So he's built up his character. He's done his runes. He researched it. He went in and figured out the best combo. And he has different items and different weapons that he uses for getting that max DPS. And that's what he finds fun, and that's what makes him log in every day. See, that's the thing, everybody. You got to have the fun in there. Don't make it into a job. Don't sit there and do this 20 hours a day every day, and then you don't enjoy doing it. That's why I feel like the biggest problem in MMOs is when everybody started min-maxing. And I was there at the start of World of Warcraft. I was there at the start of Lord of the Rings Online and Star Wars The Old Republic and Guild Wars 2 and so on and so forth, all the way back to Lineage. Now, I was on the US servers of Lineage, and I was there at the start when it started. And then they opened another server called the Lands of Aden server. And we started when that server started, and we dominated it. We had 300 people. We did giant sieges. We did all sorts of fun. In fact, you want to see it? You want to see it right now? Check it out. I'm on flashback 20 years ago. Let me load it up over here. 20 years ago of us working together in the original Lineage. I'm going to blow you guys' mind. Oh, I did not want to do that. Stop that, stupid Windows. Right here. Here we are. Here's my team of my legendary members. Right here. These are the people who've been in the guild for 5 years to even be up for this award here called the Kismet Star. But here we are in Lineage here. Let me zoom in a little bit. Here we are back in Lineage over 20 years ago, having fun, doing parties. I even did weddings in the game, everybody, as the leader. We're doing sieges. We're doing battle practice up there. We took over every castle. We just had the greatest time. And that's when games were magical, everybody. When you were playing it to have fun. You're playing it to play together with everybody else. I felt that was when games were great. And then when everybody started min-maxing, just trying to cheese their way through the top, that's when they sucked all the fun out of it and tried to make it into a job. Don't make your gaming into a job, everybody. This is your entertainment, man. You earn the right to just sit and chill and take your time, do whatever you want to do, or go fast, or spend all your money on it if you want. It's your money. You do what you want with it. But that's what's missing in games is when you just try to min-max. And again, I could tell you ways of min-maxing. Absolutely. Just do this and do that and do the other thing. And you can just look at my set, how I have basically unlimited mana. And I could just keep killing stuff endlessly on forever. You can just go look at my set, my build, by typing !build in the chat, and go check it out if you want. But you can also just go in and try different things. It's like old school way of playing games, everybody. Forget all these people are telling you to just do this and rush and play for 20 hours a day. And because that's what they're doing. They're playing for 20 hours a day and they're saying, look how easy this is. And you're like, it's not easy. I don't have 20 hours every day to play this game. I just want to play and enjoy playing the game and not have to just grind and grind and grind and grind. Because I feel like a lot of those people are being unrealistic, everybody. They're being very unrealistic to the average person who's going to play this game. They're not going to be 20 hours a day. That's just ridiculous. So there you go. So I think it's very fun if you don't get lost in it. Now, I have gone down the rabbit hole time and time and time again, just trying to understand the deeper mechanics of the game. And once I did, I actually enjoyed playing the game more. Like when I figured out the rune system here, where I could add more max health, I could add more mana cost efficiency, which means it costs less every time I cast my spells, or magic heavy attack chance, which is awesome, because not only do you get a critical, but you can double your critical. You want to see that? Let's go check it out here. I'll get some contracts here. I'll show you how I make my dollar bills. We're going to go in here. We're going to get some gatherables. That's right. They're going to reward you for collecting loot. It's awesome. Right here, we're going to get some red ones, which are, or actually we'll go green ones, which are for accessories, for leveling up your accessories. Right there. And again, we're picking it by the loot, right? Now, I could grab these. Now, I have a ton of those, everybody, so I'm okay. And all my skills are maximum now. But I would suggest always grab those rare parchments, so then you could use those for upgrading your skills. Over here, we're going to try to get some material selection. So if I get some rune leather, then I can make some gear and better items. Again, a lot of deep crafting. Oh, this is the one you want right here. Now, this is a purple bag. Now, the purple bag has a chance of dropping some of that purple loot there, right? And that purple loot is some of the best loot in the game. You can also take it and use it for your character, or you can sell it on the auction hall, get yourself that lucent, then take that lucent, buy the battle pass, or buy yourself some little animotes, or you could use it to buy some gear that you want for your character, right? So you take stuff you don't want, sell it on the auction hall, buy stuff you do want, and then you say, oh, well, I want to also make my weapon stronger by adding some, say, some critical damage, right? And so you can buy the trait for your weapon on the auction hall and make it stronger, right? You can actually do that. It's pretty cool. So I actually, after I understand the system, I actually liked it better because it's uniquely to this game. It's not like every other game where you just go and you do a quest and then you get that better item, and then the better item, you put that on for about 5 minutes until you do the next quest, and then that one's obsolete, and then you get the next one, and then you get the thing, and then I'm of a next level too, everybody, so you don't have to do what I do, but I also have mine in a spreadsheet. That's right, I'm that guy. I'm that guy who takes it to another level. So I do have basically a gist of what my gear I'm aiming for, right? What are my goals, right? My goal is to get the Overture of Eternal Salvation, which is a wand, and then to get the Arc of the Lunar Radiance. What does it give me? What are its stats? You can really get into it deep as you want, or not at all. You don't have to do all of this, everybody. You don't have to do this if you don't want. You can just go in, figure out what weapons and combo you like, grab some armor, figure out if you want more health, do you want more mana regen, do you want more healing, do you want more damage, whatever you want to do, and start adding that in and experiment around. There is no wrong way of doing it if you enjoy it, right? That's the ultimate thing. If you're enjoying playing, there is no wrong way of doing it. It's kind of like Satisfactory, if you ever played that game. Some people go, Kismet, no, not the spaghetti. Don't keep just running the lines all over the place. Make it clean, make it nice. But hey, I say go Spaghetti City, everybody. Go crazy, do it however you want, and then, you know, learn how to make it nice later. In fact, I'm showing you how to make it nice in my Satisfactory playthrough on Tuesdays. But this is what you're looking for here. This is like the really high-end bags that you do want to get. Now, I'm level 55, which is max level, and that allows me to get these contracts. But as you're leveling up, you'll get different contracts along the way. But you should always look for those bags, because those bags are going to give you gear potentially. Not always. Sometimes it gives you nothing. You know, it's a random choice. But I usually take those bags, and that's the number one thing I'll grab. And I only grab one thing per screen, and that's because what I'm doing is I'm refreshing it, trying to get another bag. And that's what I'm trying to do every single time. The main goal is try to get that bag. If I don't get the bag, then I typically would go and get the pages so I can level up my skills. Once I've leveled up my skills, I no longer need the pages. Then I need to level up my gear. So here we've got accessory growth stones. We've also got armor growth stones. That's what those crystals are for, those ore. So in this case, I have to protect some cats, some stray cats. I'm not kidding. Really need to do that. And there we go. And then we refresh again. We look for more bags. No bags in there. And then I can go ahead and try to get more armor growth stones here and keep doing that so that I can level up my armor. I can level up my weapons. I can level up my accessories, right? And that makes my character stronger and stronger and stronger. And I do more damage. I do more healing. I can heal myself more. I have more health. I have more mana, regen, and so on. And then the set that I have basically unlimited mana, but I just absolutely can throw down. And there's a lot of things to do in game to progress your character. So it's not just the one thing. You don't have to just do the contracts. You can also do co-op dungeons. You can do arenas. You can go ahead and look at this menu, everybody. Is that like the biggest menu you've ever seen? There's a lot of stuff in here. That is a lot of fun things that you can do. Like you can go ahead and do your leveling log. And your leveling log, as you're leveling, it rewards you for doing fun things. So if you do an event, which these events come up every so often, you can do those. You could do the world boss, right? And even if you don't get any drops from the world boss, you still get rewarded because you went and killed the world boss that one time. So bam, you get rewarded for that, which you can use for leveling up your character. So again, I just saved you hundreds and hundreds of hours right there learning all of that. Now, there's another wonderful thing that I think is one of the genius things that they did in this game, because one of the number one things that happen in MMOs is the fact that you get a bunch of junk gear. And usually with that gear, you just vendor it, right? Well, in this game, you have this wonderful thing called the lithograph book. And this is true genius, everybody. Whoever came up with this deserves a raise, I'm telling you. That's because if you get gray gear, like stuff like this, right? All this random junk that you get, you can put it here in the lithograph and you get rewarded. That's right. So if you collect all the different types of gloves here, which you will eventually because you get a bunch of this, you can put it in the lithograph book and you get rewarded. So definitely drop a bunch of that junk in there when you get to your greens and you no longer need the grays. Drop them all in the lithograph book and you're going to get a whole bunch of loot from it. Then you take your greens. Now you're working on your blues, right? So you got your greens done. You're getting a bunch of blue drops now. Put all your greens in here and get rewarded, and so on and so forth all the way up. And as you get gear that you don't need and you can't merge into your other gear, you add it in here. And look at this. Then you get your trait unlock stones to unlock your different trait slots. And you're putting it into your characters, getting stronger and throwing bigger fireballs and lightning and, using your backstabbing or better tanking now. You can take more damage and mitigate more damage. All of that stuff is what makes it fun, everybody. And that's what you want to do. You want to make it fun. Don't make it into a job. Make it enjoyable along the way. What else can I tell you about? Morphing. Now, some people complained about this, and I thought, I don't think so. I actually like it. Because what they want to do is turn every game into World of Warcraft. We already have World of Warcraft. We don't need that. We already have Sea of Thieves. We don't need another one of those. Those are great games. They're exceptionally great games. We need something different. And this game is different because when I'm running, I can hold down shift and I morph into a horse. That's right. And this comes from the original lineage, by the way. This had this ability to morph into stuff. You can morph into dwarves and all sorts of fun things in there. Of course, in here, it is amazing. The graphics of it is incredible. As well. So when I'm running, I'm actually getting a speed boost because I morphed into a horse, or I could morph into a whole bunch of different stuff, right? I could go, it's called the dash morph. I could be a horse. I could be a wolf. I could be a really scary wolf. Whoa, look out. I could be a puma with a cool purple thing. Now, again, based on your color of your eyes and your hair and whatnot, it changes the color. I could be this bird, which I really like. I could even be a little fluffy Alvarez there, which they say ting way too much. I think it's an inside joke there. I could be a fire horse. Ooh, look at that one. I could be a little this guy. Look at him. He's in a little ball. He's so cute. Look at him. He's very cute. Again, you can unlock all these morphs. Ooh, big old bear, which I think is pretty cool. Again, the more of these you unlock, for people who like to collect stuff, look at this, Phantom. Oh, very cool, right? So you can collect these from in-game, everybody. There's a whole bunch of bosses that you take on, and you keep going and doing those bosses, and then sometimes you'll get a drop and you'll get a morph. Now, this also has another brilliant system on top of this. So as you're doing your morphing here, it will actually boost how fast, the more of these you have, the faster you run, right? It will also boost your drops and a whole bunch of other stuff. as well. This is called Level Up. These are your level up effects here. Now, I don't have them all, and I just let it happen naturally, everybody. I don't have them all. So you have your 3 different types of effects. You have your dash, you have your glide, which is your flying, and then your swimming. So you morph into 3 different types of morphs, and each of those have their own selections. Like my personal favorite right now is the Phoenix, everybody. Awesome. Awesome. So when I'm flying, I turn into a Phoenix, or I could turn into other things. Let's say we could turn into an eagle. We could turn into a raven. Quote the raven. We can even turn into a swan if we want to. I love the morphing. I think they did a great job. Again, this comes from the original game, from Lineage. And this is like on steroids versus Lineage. But you only had a few morphs there, which I used for castle sieges. Really brilliant mechanic that I came up with to take over all the castles. Now also, I have water morph, right? So I can go in there, a swimming morph. I'm a turtle right now, or I could be a little otter if I want, or I could be this guy. Well, you know what this is from? This is also in Suicide Squad, right there. I just thought of that the other day. You guys have seen that movie. I could be a shark. I could be a shark with horns. There we go. I could be this cute little guy with his little outfit. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. Again, or I could be a crazy, like dragon turtle. Right there. And not only do you have those, but you also have special morphs right here. Now, the cool thing about these morphs is they have another purpose as well. So if you go in here and you shapeshift and you unlock these as you go through the different content. I haven't got the Wrath Hound yet. I don't know where that's at. I think that's in Crimson Manor. But say I have mine set to the Drake here, right? The Deadly Mandrake, which is basically a tree. And there's a bunch of aggro trees, right? A bunch of trees that are going to get attack me if I go in there in my normal form, right? My human form. But I can turn into a tree, and they will no longer be aggro to me. And I can just walk right past them like it's nothing. There's a tree. And that's why I have that on. So when I'm doing my dailies, I can just run past the mobs, grab the thing that I need, and then get out of there without having to fight all the mobs I don't need to kill. So they actually have a purpose. So again, a lot of deep systems, a lot of great stuff in the game. Highly recommend. The best way to know, everybody, is to get in and play. That's the thing. Jump in, download it for free, get it and play, try different weapons, try different combos, try your skill rotations, and stuff like that. And this is just giving you a basic overview of some of that stuff. And again, there's cooking in there and whatnot. I'm not going to go into that. I mean, that stuff does help you. It allows you to buff your character, you know, more mana, regen, more boss damage, all that kind of stuff. And then, of course, there's one that's really fun that I like called Teetle's Tower. Reminds me of the Tower of Isolation in the original Lineage, which is like a personal solo dungeon, right? So you go in there and you got to take out the gatekeeper. So that's a test of your character, right? So you go in there and you fight and you wipe them out. Boom, you get rewarded. Then you go to the next level. Okay, am I strong enough to take this one on? Okay, I'm about level 19 now, level 20. Okay, boom, wipe these guys out, wipe them out. Get yourself some loot. And again, you can do all of this. Then there's Gate of Infinity, which is like ranking version of Teetle Tower, where you're taking on all these mobs, and you're trying to do it as fast as possible to be the fastest person to do it. And then, of course, you get a bunch of rewards for that, and you take out a bunch of rewards here. Different rewards there, again, if you like competing with other people. Now, there's nobody else in there. It's just you versus the mob, but you're competing in time. It's like a time trial. And then you have Hall of Illusion. Now, this is your new solo dungeons that you have to go in and you have to wipe out both these mobs, and you can increase the hardness of it. So it's like normal mode, hard mode, and then there is the expert mode if you have enough gear, what's known as gear score, right? You don't need to worry about that when you're in the beginning as well. Gear score, that's later on, everybody. Don't worry about it when you're just leveling up. Now, the one thing that I know that everybody wants to know, and I get this question a lot, is how do I level up the fastest in the game? All you have to do, main storyline. You can either listen to the storyline like I did. I had a lot of time. And the thing that really shocked me about this game, everybody, is the storyline. I played New World for about 1,000 hours, everybody. And I can tell you, I don't remember one quest I did over there. Not one. Not one quest. I remember the guy standing on the dock, and I talked to him, and I was like 5 miles away every time he said something to me. There was no cinematic where I was right up, and he was talking to me, and I could see him and whatnot, like you have in this game, which is always a better thing. Like in Fallout, you have that. that cinematic style in World of Warcraft, also when your cutscenes, you have that cinematic style. If you take that cinematic style, the player is just completely out of the experience. They're just like, you know, hovering off and way off to the side. And then you got walls of text that you're reading in New World. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the crafting. I enjoyed the PvP. I just didn't like the storyline stuff. Their storyline stuff was subpar, sadly. But this game is the exact opposite. This game is awesome in its storyline. And there's a whole bunch of cutscenes that came out of nowhere. And I was like, whoa, this is awesome. Wow, this is amazing. Really well done. So I highly recommend, at least on your first character, to enjoy some of that storyline along the way. And then that's the fastest way to level up. You'll go straight to level 50, and then you go do the Talandre and straight to 55, and you'll be max level, which means you'll be stronger pretty much than all the mobs in the entire game, except for some of the bosses and some of the dungeons. But you'll be pretty strong if you're level 55. And then you can make yourself even stronger by going out and doing contracts and doing gears and all this other content that you can do, including world bosses and whatnot over here. Okay, now this is a daily schedule of what's going on. Like right now, there's a bunch of events I could go to, like the wolf event, which I should go to. Hold on, how much time I got left? 15 minutes. All right, I'll show you. These are the events. Now, there's two ways to do the events. There is to go do the events for the time it has allotted, for 20 minutes. But I'm going to show you a secret. I'm going to show you a secret on two characters. Watch this. I'm going to pop in here to the wolf contest, right, where I got to kill a bunch of wolves, get their pelts, and turn them in. So I'm just going to run over here, blast these two, grab about 6 wolf pelts, and I'm going to turn those in. Right here. I don't need to be top. You only need to participate, everybody. Remember, participation for the win. Now, I'm going to switch to my other character. I'm going to switch to my alt character. Oh, I got to get out of here first. Got to be in a safe zone to log out faster. I'm going to switch to my alt character, which you can have 2 characters per server. Now, we're on the North American East Ivory server, so you can come and join us, by the way. The guild is always open. We are not elitist, everybody. We don't say, oh, you got to have a certain gear score, you got to have a certain MMO background, or under that crap. Now, come in and have fun. That's what you want to do. We help all of our members get gear. We don't charge you for the gear or any of that ridiculous stuff. We don't do any of that. All right, so I'm going to go to my alt character, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing, and I'm going to get credit on both characters for the weekly. Because you only need to participate in an event. And you don't have to stay at the event. So if you're trying to level your character up and say, oh my god, I got to run to work or whatever, and do that, you can totally do that nice and easy by doing this. Now here's another little secret to this one here. This little hunter guy, you wipe out the mobs that are on him. He's going to drop a bunch of stuff on the ground. You can pick up that pouch. And now instead of just 6, I got 26. So I just got 20 more just from helping that guy right there, which I really like, everybody. That's how I win this event if I'm really serious about winning it, is using that guy. There we go. Okay, so I turn that in, and I'm going to teleport my guy out. And I will get credit on both characters for participating in that event, and that's as much as I need to do. Now, I could go in, kill a bunch of mobs, and try to rank up with everybody else who's trying to turn those in. And if I get the #1 place, then I get a bunch of rewards. If I get the #2 place, more rewards, and so on. And as you go down, you always get at least a little bit reward, no matter what ranking you are. But, of course, the higher rankings, of course, get the better rewards. And I usually don't worry about winning it because I don't need to, because I have tons of stuff already. And then I'm going to go ahead and, and I got my battle pass done too. Look at this, we got some, claim some rewards here. And again, I get some stuff from the battle pass. Now the battle pass, the regular one is free. You get this one all the time. You can see this particular character doesn't have the lower battle pass because I don't want to spend Lucid on my alt. I would rather spend it on my primary character. Character selection screen, let's go. And that's a quick and easy way to get participation in those events. I especially like the wolf one, because you saw how easy it was. Just kill those, get the wolf pelts, turn them in, do that. And because also the turn in is right by where the teleport is, so it just makes it faster. And there we go. And we can hide all that stuff now. So that's pretty much an easy way to do those events. Now, not only is there events in there, like the different events, and each of these have like a different spin on them. Now, the most important thing to remember when you are doing these events, everybody, is that there's different types of events. Now, this one says peace, which means that when you're in there and you're battling and taking out all the wolves, you're not also battling players who are coming in and trying to kill you, right? So watch out for that. So the peace ones, you can run around, not have to worry about PvP. GG's, you're all good, right? Now there's other ones called dominions. That's all about PvP. So if you're anywhere in this zone during this event, PvP is on. So watch out. You want to stay out of there if you don't want to do PvP. Or if you're awesome at PvP, go in there and own everybody. There you go. Now they also have another one called the guild event, which are a bunch of guild versus guilds where they can fight versus each other while they're doing this event, right? So again, stay out of there if you don't want to do PvP. Easy. And then they have really fun ones, which are co-ops. Co-ops are where you get in there and you can group up with random people or with your team. It's not PvP. You don't fight each other. You just work together if you're in a party, and that party is contributing to that event. And then, of course, the more everybody in that party contributes to the event, the more higher your ranking is, right? So it's like a cooperative, working together, so everybody gets the benefit in your group. So very cool. Then they have world bosses, which are these right here, which are also guild bosses. So if you're in a guild like we are, you can come back this Friday, which is tomorrow, and watch us do guild raids together as we take on the big bosses. They're really the medium level bosses because there is one boss that is above them all. Those are the arch bosses. And the arch bosses are done here by the other schedule. You click daily, and you can see that we have some arch bosses. The Ice Cold Art Queen, Ice Queen. And then, of course, this one here, which is a guild one. See, so that's guild versus guild. And this right here has multiple portals for both peace and dominion. So if you want to just do PvP, you could go and do the dominion one. If you just want to go in there and kill the boss and try to get some drops, you can go in the peace one, right? And then a lot of times there'll be groups where you can group up and go in and fight those world bosses. Now, the other thing you can do is you could go ahead and try to steal the tax from the main town, from the main guild who has the castle. Because just like in the original Lineage, you can take over castles. Right, that's right. You can go in and fight in a big giant siege and try to take over that castle. The only problem is, in this game, whoever has the most people wins. That's the problem with PvP in this game. Whoever has the most people, that's an instant win for them. And everybody else is screwed. So there's no real PvP for smaller groups unless you're doing arenas and that kind of stuff, which is a bummer. Because that's one thing that, or a lot of things that World of Warcraft gets right, is the fact that they have different types of PvP arenas. They have 3v3s, 2v2s, 1v1s, 8v8s, and of course the mighty 40 on 40, which is the one that I really love. But I played all of them. And I played all the PvP in all the different games. And we've gone to the Siege and looked at how the Siege was. It's just nothing but a chaos mess and not very fun on top of that. Because if it's not fun, I don't want to do it. It's not fun going in and fighting 300 other players when you have 5 or 10 or even 100, right? If they have 300 and you have 10, you're going to die because it's completely unfair. It's completely unbalanced in the way that it fights. Because it's not like the old school PvP. In the old school, you'd be running across there, you'd see somebody else, and usually you're leveling about the same level, so you probably have about the same gear. And you look at each other, and they look at each other, and then it's on, right? And it's all about your skill rotations, how good you are, how good you interrupt, how good you stun. You might dodge roll, depending if you're playing Guild Wars 2, which is a really great game that has dodge roll. You might dodge roll out of their attacks. You might come around behind. You might stealth up on them and knock them out, and then wipe them out real quick. Versus the way that basically PvP is now, where you have this giant Zerg that runs around and kills all the players, which is sucky. And that started happening many, many years ago in Guild Wars 2, where people would just Zerg. And the same thing in World of Warcraft. They'll just Zerg. They'll just get 20 people and run around and kill the 2 people who are running around doing PvP, which is really not that fun. It really did suck a lot of the fun out of it because it's not skill-based. If it's skill-based, then it's great. And that's why I like arenas more than I like open world PvP. Though sometimes it is fun to take 100 people and 100 people and clash them together. That's fun. But when it's 100 people versus 10 people, that's not fun. Even if I'm on the 100 people side, by the way. I even don't like it when it's easy mode. Because there's no challenge there. There's no reason to be in PvP if it's easy. It should be a challenge. It should be your skill versus their skill, right? How good they're working together as a team, how they're doing versus how you're doing, right? If your team's working together and doing an amazing job, then you should be able to outclass even 100 people who are doing a terrible job of working together. That's true, amazing PvP. Great example, Hut Ball. If you've never played Star Wars: The Old Republic, everybody highly recommend some Hut Ball. Hut Ball is basically PvP, but basically like football PvP. So you take the ball, and you got one person who's basically the runner. They got the ball. They can't do any skills. They got to run the ball to the other side, right, for a touchdown, basically. And then what you do is you protect that person from the other people who are trying to take the ball away so they can take the ball and run to their goal, right? So you come up with a bunch of different tactics. Like a great example is we have a person that's running up on top while everybody's running after me, that I'm on the bottom. And the second they come after me, I throw it to the guy on the top. The guy on the top takes it and runs it in for a touchdown, because that is fun. That is very fun. And then, of course, you're battling and you're trying to figure out different tactics, and you're trying to, they take the ball, then you're trying to get the ball person and return the ball back, or get the ball so you can take it. And it's really, really, really fun. That kind of PvP is super fun. And again, the same thing when it's skill-based, right? So it's like 8 on 8, and if you guys are working together, well, bam, then you get the flag, you take and turn it in, boom, you win, you wipe out the other guy's flag, you return it, and then you get your score and whatnot. Very much like in World of Warcraft and other games that do flag, defend the flag, capture the flag, all of those kind of styles that you have as well. Oh, I got a mail. I got mail. I know what it's from. It's from that wolf event. That wolf event just finished. So again, then you have all these things that you can do. You can do all of this, or you can do none of this. Thanks for the lurker, love, Unforgiven. You can do all of this or none of this, everybody. It is your choice. You get to choose what you want to do in game. And there's a lot of things to do in the game, and that's what makes it great. It makes it where you want to log in and do these different things and have some fun as well. Now, there's a whole bunch of other stuff in here that I could get into, fishing and taxes and milestones and all of that other stuff. But we're going to check the mail here. Let's see. Wolf contest reward. We got the reward. Now, the second I get the reward, watch what happens. There we go. You successfully collected the reward. And once you collect the reward, it actually does your weeklies. And, of course, your weeklies reward you for just logging in and playing the game. I love it when it rewards me for playing a game. It's awesome. And you can see that I acquired a dynamic event performance reward. And it just took me all of 2 seconds. So I went in there, killed the thing, turned it in. I got rewarded for it. And if I do enough of that, I'm going to get 60, and then I'm going to get this rare cooking chest. And then if I do more, I'm going to get polished crystals and rune stones and this. I feel like your weekly is your most powerful thing in the game. You just do this, and you're going to basically level up over and over and over. You're going to get more and more epic loot as you do these weeklies. And it's really just playing the game. Just going in and doing different types of events and rewards and that kind of stuff. And I always try to find ways of, if I don't have enough time to do it, I can just jump in, get the reward, and then bump out of there. Now, we got another world boss coming up here in about 30 minutes, so we'll make a note of that. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 30 minutes called World Boss. I like to let my phone do some of the work for me. So there you go, everybody. A deep understanding of Throne and Liberty and why it's so awesome and why I enjoy it anyway. Yes, the world bosses are really hard to kill because, remember, you have a bunch of tryhards who are playing all day, every day, and who are going to out-DPS you. I wouldn't worry about it, everybody. Don't worry about Archboss stuff. Go there, try to kill the mob. If you don't kill the mob, you still get some rewards just from hitting the mob, just from hitting the boss. And if you haven't hit the boss and killed the boss before, you'll also get your leveling reward for killing the boss. But also, you'll get a bunch of drops. You'll get a bunch of Sterilite, which is basically something that boosts your damage, right? So if you have your Sterilite on down here, you can see it down here at the bottom. I get 10% damage for the gray ones, and for the green ones, you can see I get 15% damage for my green ones, right? So I can boost my damage just by having those on. I also have these over here, which are your little leaves. Your little leaves there, I buy those like 10,000 at a time. And my little Animote guy right here, which is your little companion that runs around with you, actually heals you. So if you keep those leaves on you there, your little Animote would just keep healing you as you run around and doing different stuff. You can also have some of your Animote, which are a bunch of toys, basically. A bunch of toys in the game. You can actually have them go out and search for loot for you. That's right. Very much reminds me of Star Wars: The Old Republic, where your companions could go out and get you different loot. And then you can use that loot to craft stuff like speeder bikes and all sorts of fun stuff like that, in armor and gear and whatnot. And so I'm always have my Animote going right here. You see they're running right here. I'll even show you my Animote house. Let's go. Everybody gets one. You don't have to buy it. here it is. And you can see I've got a whole bunch of them up on the wall there, just waiting to do their thing. And then I have an exploration map where I tell them, hey, okay, go and do it. Now I can set it for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, so on, all the way up to 8 hours. You can still see this one has 5 hours and 51 minutes. And I can do it on both characters, so I can jump to this character, set it up for 8 hours, jump to my other character, set it up for 8 hours. It's actually most efficient to do it for 1 hour at a time. And then especially if you're playing solo, you set it for 1 hour, you kind of come back, you grab that loot, you set them for another hour and whatnot, because you're going to overall get more loot. But if you don't want to worry about it and you're like, I just want to get the XP for my Animote so I can level them up, just set it for 8 hours. Or if you're about to log off, go to sleep, and you go to work, do whatever you need to do. Basically set it up for 8 hours, let it run. It's free loot in your pocket. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's one of my favorite things in the game, is that I can just keep those going. And then I just jump out, and those are going to run for 8 hours. Well, in this case, 5 hours more as well. All right, now we can get back to having some fun, everybody. There you go. Let's get it going. Right over here. Okay, so we're going to go do some of these contracts that we picked up, and it's going to basically give us more loot as we go. Now, what I'm going to do now, though, is I'm going to kind of mix this together with some other activities that I'm going to do. So I'm going to go here into Co-op Dungeon, and usually I do all of these first with my team, and then I do them in what's known a random style. If you randomize the dungeons, you actually get bonus loot. So I'm going to go to random 2-star dungeon. I'm going to say that I'm going to be doing damage because I'm not going to heal because sometimes some of these groups are toxic. Just telling you the real deal. So I'm going to go 2-star and then damage, and I'm going to request matchmaking. Whoa, okay, I got that queue really fast because it is a Thursday. And I'll hit accept. Now what it's going to do is teleport my character into a random dungeon. We'll see which one we get. Oh, the good one. This one's the easiest one. And so now I'm here with a bunch of random strangers who have probably ran this about 5,000 times, like me. I've probably run it hundreds of times, everybody. And then I just stand over here to the side. Now we wait for everybody to get in, and sometimes people are toxic. Let's see if they're toxic today. Oh, that was cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. I said it in game. Cold-blooded. They left without that dude and left him down there at the bottom. See, some groups, they're just totally cold-blooded like that, where they just leave people behind because they're in such a hurry to run the dungeons over and over as fast as possible. That's pretty cold-blooded, bro. I don't do that. That's not cool. Not cool. So that dude now has to wait for that thing to come back down again and then come back up again. That's cold-blooded. Couldn't have waited another 2 seconds for that dude to get onto this thing. Not nice. Not nice. See, that's how you know that person is a toxic player, everybody. Now I'm in here and I'm in super DPS mode here, so I'm just going to annihilate all these mobs. And then we move on to the next part. Now, again, most people have already done this like a bunch of times like me. So I understand the tactics. Now, each of these dungeons have different tactics that you do, right? So in this case, this is a 2-star dungeon, so it's going to be a little bit tougher than the 1-star. And then we got to take out the Shadowmancer over here. And someone's going to stun him. We take him out. Oh, I got a critical there. See the purple? Whenever you see purple damage numbers, that's me doing heavy attacks, which is basically doing double damage. My character does a lot of double damage. As you can see, a lot of purples in there as well. All right, we need the Shadowmancer guy. Let's blow him up. And then we kill the thing. So basically the mechanic of this particular one is we shoot the elder guy until the other guy shows up because he's shielding him. Then you have to stun the other guy. Oops, wrong button. Then you have to stun the other guy, stun that guy, the Shadowmancer guy, the secondary guy. And then you kill that guy, and then you go back to the boss, and that's pretty much that mechanic there. Then we kill this guy to get the key to unlock the bridge. And so we'll do that. Now, these mobs are pretty easy because they're level 50 mobs, and they've added a whole expansion to the game. Nice. That mob pushed me into that. They've added a whole expansion to the game that take you to level 55 now. Later, guy. That guy, looked like that guy fell. Now you get stunned by these, so I just kind of wait until they go past. Let's see if somebody stuns this guy. Somebody's stunning that guy. And so we need a stun on this dude. Are we gonna stun him one of these days? I'll just kill all these other guys while I'm waiting. There we go. And then when we do that, it opens up the next area where we can go and so on. Oop, I ran the wrong way. Ran the wrong way. Not bad. Looking at the chat. It happens. Alright, then we take all these guys out over here. And again, I have a lot of AoEs. I can jump over that because it likes to stun peeps there. And I'm just blowing up all these. Look at this. This is going to be fun. Give him the fireball. Block. And now, we're at the end boss. Now, these end bosses require you to work together. If you don't, then it's going to be very hard to kill the end boss. So in this case, I'm doing my DPS skill rotation. And I'm watching out for some of the game mechanics of the boss. So in this case, you got a block, which I totally did not do. I was a little slow on my block. Now he did an AoE there. And again, I can heal myself, so I just take care of myself. Now, there's somebody who's also the healer who's supposed to be healing everybody, who is not healing everybody right now. Okay, then we get pulled in. Now, one of these is you actually have to kill this sheep. I'm not kidding. You have to kill this sheep. Stay out of the fire, because fire bad. And basically kill this sheep, and then click on the dead sheep to get a shield. Right now, everybody else not really understanding the mechanic. They're just running around out there. Reset. Oh, reset. We start without the guy. I didn't even notice. We started without the dude. I didn't even notice. All right, so they started without somebody. Right there, which is very toxic, which is, don't be that person who's bringing down the game, everybody. Don't be the toxic a-hole that, that brings it down. I didn't notice because I was talking to you guys, but normally I will drop a group if they do that. I absolutely will drop a group and ignore them forever. If they do that as well. I was talking to my chat. I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention. I was just going on autopilot there. Just telling that guy I've been left out before too, and it sucks. Yeah. There we go. Nice. And I'm out. So there we go. Again, a lot of people are running these dungeons. They run them a bunch of times. So all you gotta do is just jump in, run, when, do whatever they're doing. Just do your best to contribute to the group, and you're off and running. And don't be super toxic like those guys were being, where they left the guy out over and over again. That was a jerk thing to do. I mean, it only takes like an extra 5 seconds, bro. Don't be so entitled that you leave people out. That's not cool. Not cool. And some people are like, well, it's my time, Kismet, and they're taking my time. Hey, don't be an a-hole. You know what? Don't be that guy. Oh, okay. You're going to get the same thing as me. All right. I'll go get one from over here. Get me a mutated plant. So now I'm in queue, so I'm just waiting. Wow, another queue. Awesome. Awesome fast queues tonight. Oh, I like it. I like these queues. Kismet, we know you're the best healer. Kismet, what happened, bro? How did you wipe? We wiped on purpose. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to you guys in the chat. Thanks for all that info. You're welcome, JT. Jump in and have some fun, man. That's what you do. We left someone out, so I wasn't paying attention. I didn't start it. I never start the bosses, everybody. Never, not once. Because I usually wait for everybody to get there, and then usually it's the tank's job to start. But sometimes people are really toxic, and they'll run ahead, they'll start the boss, and if you are not there when the boss starts in that area, then you don't get the drops. And I've had that happen to me. And it was the second thing was I was the one who opened the portal so everybody could get to the end, and then they didn't wait for me to get there, and they started the end boss, and I got no drops after 20 minutes of doing that dungeon. And there's nothing greater empathy than when it happens to you, everybody. That is for sure. So somebody got locked out there. I noticed it there. And the second I noticed it, I let myself die so we could reset so he could get into the end boss there and that he would get the drop that he spent all that time helping us get to, right? And again, this is sometimes toxic players. They run ahead. They'll do the end boss without caring whether other people get locked out. I've actually dropped groups. Live here on stream, everybody. I've dropped groups that leave people out and they're about to kill the end boss, and I refuse to get the loot. I feel like it's ill-gotten loot, and you're just adding to the toxicity of the community. So I have refused to be part of it. I drop, even if it took me 20 minutes or a half hour or an hour to get to the end boss. If the group is being toxic, I don't want to be part of it. And the only way you can fight against that is to say, you know what? I refuse to be in this group. I'm out. And have a little self-integrity, everybody. I know it's a tough thing to find nowadays. Instead of people just, you know, stepping on each other's face to get some random pixels in the game. I know, having a bit of self-integrity. I got kicked and was so frustrated I broke my mouse, though. Well, it happens. Yo, Kismet, the other day I died like 23 times in a dungeon, dude. Hey, I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you. I've died many times in dungeons as well. Especially the one that, there's one of the 2-star dungeons where you get like this thing that happens on you, where you get this like leash, and you have to run away from the leash and then break the leash, and then you can run around in the direction in which the thing goes. I feel like this is one of the hardest ones in the game. Even, that's a 2-star dungeon that's harder than some 3-star dungeons as well. I'm doing 2-star dungeons right here. And again, I just kept dying over and over and over until I finally, and it's funny how simple the mechanic is, but I just couldn't get it locked into my brain that you either go clockwise or counterclockwise. And that's it. That's all you have to do. Run counterclockwise or clockwise, and you're good. The second you break that little tether that you get. And once you learn that, again, that basic mechanic, it just makes it 1,000 times easier. I try to make the mechanics as simple and understandable as possible, in my mind anyway, and then also pass that on to make it simple for other people as well. Now this one right here, you can see we're just running from location to location. We kill a bunch of mobs. We kill a bunch of these sub-bosses here. This Belcros guy, we kill him over and over. And then once we've killed him enough, we then run to the end boss like this. So you have to like take him on several times, and then you finally wipe him out there, and then we go to the end boss. Now the end boss has a bunch of mechanics. Again, Probably one of the toughest things in these co-op dungeons is to understand the mechanics. I would definitely go in and just watch what's happening, what people are doing. If you want to learn it that way, you can always look it up. I think you should not have to look it up, everybody. I don't think you should have to go look up a video to learn the mechanics in a video game. I feel like it should give you a little bit of an idea. I think the solo dungeons should teach you how to do these kind of mechanics. Now, this particular one, I'll tell you a bit about the mechanics. Right now, there's 3 people blocking these purple jets of stuff. Now, I've got a little red circle. I'm a big red thing's going to drop on the ground there. I try to move it away from the rest of the group. And then dodge roll from that thing there. I'm going to hold this for a second. There we go. Just to help that guy out in the front. So I try to move that red circle away from everybody else. Now, he's about to go ahead and throw down a whole big bunch of stuff. So you definitely want to be behind where the tank's at. Some people are about to die. There he goes. And again, I need to get over here so that that doesn't spray me, because that will definitely kill you right there. That circle means to block. The diamond means to dodge roll. Now, what I do is I'm DPS. My job is just to kill the mob as quick as possible. So that's what I'm doing. I could help out with the mechanics, which I rarely do. And that's because there's other people who want to do it, and I let them do it and I let them have the fun of the mechanics. I understand the mechanics because I've done this many times. Block, prevent yourself from taking damage so the healer doesn't have to heal you. AoE on the ground there, step out of the AoE. If it's blue, it's good. That's usually your healer helping you out. If it's not blue, oh, I got the red circle again. Oh, he's already dead. And there we go. And that's how you work together. Yeah, these randoms are really great. Now, you can get this random chest, which could give you a bunch of coins. Now, here's one of the coolest things about this game, everybody. And you're like, Kismet, tell me the coolest thing about this game. This game has what's known as a pity system. For people who have terrible RNG, like me. Did I get the chest? I did. I have terrible RNG, everybody. So if I'm looking for something, like I was trying to get this bow, right? And so I went and was trying to get that bow. I ran the dungeon 60 times. I'm not kidding. 60 times before I got the bow to drop. I'm that bad. I'm that bad at getting drops. So I know some of you can empathize out there who have terrible drop rates. But the cool thing is that when I ran the dungeon that many times, I also got a bunch of pity coins, or what's known as now loyalty coins, which you can see in your inventory here. These are called adventure coins for the lower level 1 dungeons and lower, and then the level 2 and level 3 dungeons give you loyalty coins. And so you can take these coins if you run the dungeons enough and go buy the gear. You can go craft the gear up from the vendor. So you can go to the vendor and say, oh, well, okay, you ran the dungeon enough. You did a great job. Okay, give me some of them coins. Here's your item. Like for my stuff, because I have terrible RNG, I went and got my level 2, my tier 2 epic wand by running a bunch of dungeons until I had enough coins, and then got the wand. And then I went and did the bow the same way, right here. And I'm also going to be doing my other gear the same way. So you always have a path of getting the gear, at least this level of gear that you want. The only gear that's tough to get is the Archbomb. Had to sneeze there. Is the Archboss weapons. I would just not even put those in your set goal. If you get one, cool, use it or sell it, but don't put it in your goal of what kind of gear you're going to try to get, right? Say, oh, I want to get this gear. This gear is obtainable, something that's obtainable to you. Running co-op dungeons, maybe doing some world bosses, especially doing guild raids with your guild. That's a much better place of getting, especially run it with us. If you need something, we're just going to run that dungeon until we get it, and then we'll give it to you. We're not going to charge you. We're not going to say, oh, well, it's up for auction. Everybody's got a bid on it, and none of that crap. You say, Kismet, I need the best in slot right here. I need the best in slot staff. All right, let's go. We'll kill that mob over and over again. We'll get you your staff. GG's. That's it. We don't mess around. We don't do dragon kill points, or you run so many dungeons and you get so many points and you can spend your points on all your gear. Here's what you do. You bring your main in. You say, hey, Kismet, I need this stuff. The guild's going to run those raids, and then you'll be on a list and you can roll it off with other people, and whoever gets the best roll gets it first. But that doesn't matter, because guess what? We're going to run it again. We'll get it for the second person too. That's right. I actually gave everybody else their wand or their staff first before I took mine, right? So we got 5 other staffs for 5 other people first, so they got stronger. And then I said, okay, does anybody else want a staff? Anybody else? No? Okay, nobody here? Okay, cool. I'll take mine now. And that's how I go, because if I want it bad enough, I will get it. There'll be nothing that'll stop me. Because I am relentless, everybody. I am absolutely relentless in getting that going on. All right, 10 more minutes. I think I might be able to run one more co-op dungeon in 10 minutes. Let's give it a go. And if I miss the world boss, oh well. All right, request again. Wow, look at them queues. This is what you want to see, everybody. You want to see fast queues, everybody. People who are in, crushing these queues over and over again. Love it. Yeah, so I had the same issue. Punch monitor so hard, I cut my hand. Wow, okay. If you're punching your monitor, bro, you need to step up and walk away, bro. I know that frustration, that can happen. But I get up, walk away. Because that just costs you money. And that costs you your most precious resource, your time. Because now you got to spend that time making that money so you can buy that fixed monitor and also go see the doctor if you cut your hand deep enough. I feel like it's never worth my precious time to get upset. If I'm getting frustrated, I just do log off. Log off and say, bah, I'll come back to it, right? And plus, you probably rest up, you come back, you feel better, and then you'll probably be doing better if you did give yourself a break and rest up. I watch this as someone gets yanked right here. It's funny every time. There's always that one guy who's running ahead, and then he gets yanked right into the stun. Unless he blocked it. He blocked it that time. Nice. And we're just killing these mobs. Now, these mobs are really easy because they're level 50, and we're all level 55s now. So, again, these are really easy to run. Even if you don't have a lot of good gear, everybody, these level 2s are easy to run now. And, again, all these people are super geared up, usually. And they're just running it so they can get their loyalty coins, so they can use their loyalty coins to get their tier 2 gear, just like me. Just like me, and again, I like to burn them up because you get a reset of them every single day. So at 4 o'clock in about 3 hours, 4 a.m., I'm going to get a whole bunch more of these tokens. And I've run these so many times that I know them backwards and forwards now. I'm going to drag them right into the boss like that. I'm good at my job. There we go. Oh, Tank dragged him in too. Nice job, Tank. The tank pulled him in. That's what a good tank does. All right. See, this group has a lot of DPS. See, when you get in a group, you want to assess basically how long it's going to take you to finish that dungeon. And if the group is just no DPS and they're really sucky and they're toxic and they're just not working together, I usually give them a few rounds, everybody, and then I'm like, you know what? My time is precious. I hang in there a lot of times, though. I just try to help them, and a lot of times carry some groups. Sometimes you have to. But if they're super toxic, I just bail. I just bail. And you have a 10-minute penalty if you bail. But sometimes that penalty is totally worth it. Because this way you don't have to deal with toxic people. Again, if people are in there saying, oh, well, you don't have enough good DPS and all of that stuff or whatever, just, okay, whatever, guy. You're taking your game way too serious. You're taking gaming way too serious. I've been gaming for 50 years, and I don't take it too serious, everybody. I feel like, remember, this is your entertainment. This is just little pixels in an imaginary space. Don't get too upset about it. It's not like a life achievement. It just should be entertainment, just like watching TV or watching a sporting event or whatever it is you like to do. Or maybe you just like knitting. I don't know, whatever you enjoy. There should be enjoyment in it, not frustration and anger and all of that. And people take it way too serious. They take it serious like it's like a heart attack, man. And here we are, same boss again. Here we go. Notice I didn't start it, right? You want to wait for everybody to get in so everybody gets the rewards. And there we go, 3 and 3. This is a dodge, all like that. And then they're going to block the thing like that, and so I don't have to. And then I'm just going to DPS over here. Do my thing. Oh, there's my little red thing again. I'm going to back up back here, get it out of the way. Come on. There we go. And keep it away from the group. And then dodge roll. There we go. Move over here. Get out of the circles, get ready for another dodge. Those are side dodges. You hit Q and then you press the direction, WS, A, and D. And then he's got the aggro, so we're going to run around the opposite side of him, get around the back. So he can rotate around without hitting anybody in the group. There we go, so he's doing that frontal spray. Most mobs do a frontal AoE. Okay, we're going to need to block. Oh, wrong button. I hit tab instead of block. That's okay. I can heal myself. Again, just trying to maximizing my skill rotation, so I'm doing the maximum amount of DPS, because that's my job. That's what I do. There we go, another block. Now, the cool thing about the block is it actually acts as an attack as well. So it does reflect damage back. Sometimes, depending if you have, like, the great sword. Let's see if this thing goes off. Go off? Nope. Okay. And there we go. Kill the boss again. Bunch of loot. Again, getting these random dungeon chests. Hey, I got my weekly thing done as well. So I can claim that reward and get myself some reward right there. Very cool. So we got my dimensionals done. And then we'll jump out. Or actually, I usually leave group first. By the way, you don't have to click on this thing in the center. Let me save you some time. Just click this little exit thing right here under the map. Because you just instantly exit as opposed to clicking on the thing and then it channels it and then it exits, which is way longer. So a way of saving yourself some time. All right. Right here it's a world boss. World boss time again. Put this in here and see if anybody wants to join me. Then I'm going to go over here to Diagon. Over this one. Oh, so we're getting rowdy over here. What's a fireball? Boom. There you go. 13,000 times 2, by the way. That was 26,000 single target damage. Let's go. You're like, well, Kismet, how do I do 26,000 damage? In fact, you could do more damage than me if you want. If you really stacked it up, you could be doing 50,000 damage. You could be doing a whole lot. Okay, let's see if we can find one of these little thingies. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. We're going that way. This is really fun. It boosts you up in the air, and then you get to use your fly morph like this, and then the Phoenix is back in town. Rocking the Phoenix. Quiz. What's up, Quiz? Look at that. And our alarm went off right at the perfect time. Let's get it going on. Now, sometimes I invite randoms in, but today I just feel like hanging out with my team whenever I'm doing the world bosses. And I look after them. I try to heal them if I can. All right, now we're going to wait for the portal to pop up. We've got about a couple minutes till it pops up. You know the best thing to do when you're doing this? Manage your inventory. Absolutely. Go in here and start managing your inventory down here. Let's go ahead and open up some of this. Let's see what we get. Now, again, I'm trying to get this right here, which gives me 5 extra loyalty coins, which are basically pity coins, which you can use to get gear that to make your character stronger. So let's see if we get any. Standard Kismet. Standard Kismet luck where I got none. I got absolutely none. That's hilarious every single time. Hilarious. Now, I do have sometimes it does flip where all of a sudden I just get insanely lucky, everybody. I get like a really nice drop, but it's usually like I have like a terrible, like a month-long get diddly squat, and then, boom, I get like a really nice item. It's usually like that, for sure. So remember, you can't come and join us, everybody. We are on the North America East server, which means because the North, if you're not familiar with the United States, everybody, there's the West Coast and there's the East Coast of the United States. We're on the East Coast, and we're on what's known as the Ivory server. You have to create your character there, or if you're on another North American East server, you can transfer. But if you're in another region, you can't transfer, I don't think. Last time I checked, you couldn't, unless they added that, which would be awesome. But you can play on any server you want, no matter where you are in the world. So you can play on our server, even if you're in the West Coast, or if you're in Europe or wherever, you can play on ours. So it's pretty cool. And this server is awesome, everybody. There's a lot of great peeps on this server. A few toxic peeps from time to time, like you saw earlier, but mostly pretty awesome. There you go. Kismet, thank you. You are the GOAT for your wise words. If you have one lesson you could share with me, what would it be? In game or in life? How about I give you a bit of both? In game, the best thing to do is play to have fun. Play a character that you enjoy playing in the combination that you enjoy playing. There you go. And in life, remember you answer to no one. Your time is your most precious asset. And wasting time on people who don't care about you is a waste of your quality of life. Remember, you answer to nobody. Of course, follow the laws. That's important. You don't have to always follow the rules, by the way. You can't bend the rules from time to time. But follow the laws and be around quality people, everybody. That's what I try to do. All my members are amazing. They love to work together. I already assume that you're awesome. You don't have to prove that you're awesome to me. That's one of the things about our guild. You don't have to go out and prove, oh my God, I got this high gear score. I've been playing MMOs for 20 years or whatever ridiculous requirements these guilds have. Just come in, work together, and that's it. Boom, you're in, just like that. If you need help with gear, if you need help with leveling up, if you don't understand some of the game mechanics and stuff, you just go into my Discord, everybody. Even if you're not in our guild, you can just pop onto the Discord. I'll put the links in the chat for you there. We have a whole section for Throne and Liberty, and everybody shows their different gear setups, how they have their skill points, and all that stuff. You can pop over there, you can say hi, and you can even join us in-game if you want. So very, very fun. That's for sure. Or you can just go to discord.gg/Kismet, or even easier, just go to kismet.gg, the website, www.kismet.gg, or you can just type kismet.gg in there. You don't have to put the www anymore, by the way, everybody. You just put kismet.gg in your web browser, boom, it'll take you right there. You click on Discord, take you right over to Discord, or wherever else you want to go, Twitter or Facebook or whatever. I have all that stuff up there. So there you go. I give you two lessons in life. Icon Covenant says, what's up, Kismet? Just saying, hey, tonight, hope all is going well and everyone is having fun. Oh, I forgot I could highlight all you guys' messages as well. Yeah, so don't be punching your monitor there, bro. That's you're taking it too far there. I hope you're okay. So yes, there you go. Told you the lesson. Icon, again, I'm doing well. I'm having a great time here in Throne and Liberty. So there you go. Are all those players? Yes, these are all players right here. These are all players right here doing the dungeons. And again, you have 3 different types of world boss dungeons. This is the peace or the guild boss one, so it's guild on guild. You have the peace one, which is the one that we're doing, and then you have the Dominion one, which is PvP. So the guild and the Dominion one, PvP, and then this one is the peace one. So that's what we're doing. We're going to do the peace one together. Oh, I got to get my stuff on. How much? 2 minutes. All right. So let's go ahead and use some of our food to boost our damage here against the big bad boss. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead. What boss is this? This is a Wildkin boss. So I'm going to use Wildkin damage. There we go. Also going to get my fritters on for my movement speed. What I do, I really need mana cost. No, I don't really need any of that because I am going to be fine overall. All right, we're good. All right, now what you want to do is run up here. Look at all the people running up here. You run up here on this guy because you want to keep your health about half health so you can start with some heavy DPS. And we also, by the way, these same bosses that are in the world are also bosses that we do as guild raids. We do those on Fridays, so we're going to be doing that tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So about, let's see, it's about 3 hours ago, your time, and then 24 hours from now. 24 hours from then. So whatever time that is for you guys. All right, so again, I bring my health down. I'll probably regen all the way back up again by the time it comes up. Oh, wait, hey. Free banquet table. What's this banquet table? Let's hit it and see what we get. Boss bonus damage, heavy attack damage, bonus critical damage. Nice. Well, hey, I just got a free banquet there. Hey, they put it down. I'm going to grab it. So there we go. Yeah, so these are all players right here. And again, this is what you want to see, everybody. You want to see an active server. You don't want to see one where there's 3 people standing here. You want to see it with a bunch of people on there. Now, of course, you are going to be competing for the drops. And, of course, the person who does the most damage is going to be ranked #1 and has the highest chance of getting the loot. That's how these world bosses work. But if you're in a guild and you do the guild bosses, when they get the drops, they can go ahead and say, you know what? Oh, you need the staff? Well, hold on. Here you go. Boom, and just give it to you. That's what we do when we're doing guild raids. And we've run this boss many, many times. Got everybody their staffs. We actually need 1 more staff for a person who helped in the very beginning, Eco. And I put everybody on a list and say, okay, these are the people that contributed to it. And then if we get the next drop, goes to this person. Or if we get the drop and 3 people need it, they roll off. the first person gets it first. Then we come back, we get the one, and now we got 2 people. Those 2 people roll off, and then that person gets it, and then we go get it the 3rd time, and then everybody gets it in the end, everybody. We just keep going until we get everybody what loot they need. All right, here we go. And in we go. Man, the load times today are rough. Holy mackerel. That was like 15-second load time, which is not good because I got to get up here and take some damage. Oh, thought I might have died there. Okay, I also need to be in a certain set. My, what's known as, you can see I have a bunch of different sets here. Max DPS, also known as diminished heal. I need to go into my settings. I need to tell my Animote to stop healing me by doing that. And then it's on like Donkey Kong. Here we go. Now, my role is not to heal my team. I do not want to heal them or they will do less damage until he gets to half health. When he gets to half health, then you got to watch out because he does a lot of damage. Now, this mob's going to die very quickly, everybody, with this many people. So all you got to do is get a hit in, and you'll get credit for him to die, but you might not necessarily get any drops. Because I can tell you that I'm probably not going to get any drops, everybody. That's what happens to me every single time. But I'm going to try my best to get some damage in before everything goes horribly, horribly wrong. Look, I already got healed. I'm already healed back up again. My healing is so fast. So I'm doing a lot less damage now. I'm going to go try to find one of these bad guys, get close, take some damage. There we go. Specifically try to take some damage. There we go. And then jump the second one so I don't take so much damage. Quiz got killed. Run back in, Quiz. You got this. Now he's at half health. I'm not even going to bother to be low health because he's going to just AoE kill everybody. Especially if I don't do the damage, jump the damage. So I would rather survive and do some damage than to do no damage from being dead. So again, when he's when I'm above 51%, I'm doing 50% damage, and that's okay. All right, I got rank 44, and as usual, 0 drops. That's okay, everybody, because you get like a consolation prize, like a participation trophy for doing that. Now, again, I could have helped my team, though, get the win, because we all did it together. And they might have got something that dropped as well. So there we go. And then we drop group at this point, and then we go back to whatever we were doing previously. So there we go. And we just get together for the world bosses. Now, that world boss is mainly just shoot as quick as possible and try not to die. And go from there. But if I heal anybody there, everybody, what happens is it's better to actually let him die because then he's doing the max damage before he dies and they can run in and do more damage. But normally my job is to heal. So in every other boss, I will heal the team except for that one so they can maximize their damage. And you'll see us do it in a guild raid as well. Okay, what else? We got some runes from there. Oh, and then again, our consolation prize is this little chest here, where you actually do have a chance of getting a Diagon equipment chest, which I forget what the percentages is. What's the chance info of getting that? Equipment, it says 100% chance, but it absolutely lies. I've never gotten that once. Yes, I've never gotten that ever. That is a whole and utter lie. Absolute lie every single time. Equipment selection chest. I've never gotten that once. Again, possible rewards down here. Over here. Used to acquire listed items based on a set probability rate. So this is incredibly small, everybody. And then these are the potential drops that you're going to get, like the staff. Never happened, never once. So let's see what happens. Nope. Never got it once. Still on my streak of never getting it. Oh, but I did get some epic pants there from another thing from doing the contracts. All right. And usually what I do on Thursdays, everybody, is I work on my character. And you can see I got a bunch of random stuff from doing contracts and other things of running around. And the best thing to do after you've been doing a bunch of stuff is definitely hit up the bank because all that stuff's going to stack in the bank. You don't want to have it in your inventory and in the bank. Have it one or the other where it can just keep stacking and stacking those resources. And like most games, you want to make sure that you are learning how to manage your resources, for sure. Over here. Okay, and then deposit all of that, and I got a bunch of my slots back. Very nice. I got all that stuff out of there. Oh, I got some fishies in here. Now, there's another system in here, everybody, called the dissolve. The dissolve, you can actually take your fish here, and I can dissolve it down into fish bait, which is actually the best bait you can pretty much get, other than some event bait that you can get. But you want to dissolve it down into that bait, so then maybe you can catch better fish next time, right? And then also you can use this uncommon fish oil for cooking if you want to as well. So I just dissolve them right away. Anything that I can dissolve, I just dissolve, and then I can put the other resources into the bank. But fishes that I can't dissolve just sit in the bank there, or if I might want to use for cooking, I just keep them in the bank over there as well. So again, it keeps my inventory fairly clear. All right, back to some contracts here, and then running some more 2-star dungeons. We should probably take a break. It's been 3 hours. Time went by like that, everybody. Boom, like that. Let's see if we get any more contracts over here. Let's see, check our contracts here. Okay, we are full of contracts right now. Nice. Okay, good time to take a break. Now, what I'm going to do, everybody, is going to let you guys have some fun in the chat over on twitch.tv/Kismet. Again, I am streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time. I'm a Twitch partner and YouTube partner. As well as partner with a whole bunch of other awesome companies who come in and support the stream. I appreciate all of them as well, like G Portal, who is my server host. But right here, I'm going to go ahead and do some words on stream where you guys can descramble words in my Twitch chat. Sadly, it doesn't work on the other chats, everybody. I'd love it to work cross-platform. That would be amazing. But if you go to twitch.tv/Kismet and Kismet, you can descramble the words. If you guys work together, what I do is I give out what's known as Kiss Caps. Those Kiss Caps you can use for future giveaways. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff. Just make sure you hit the follow button. Unless you're on YouTube, then you hit the subscribe button, which is basically the follow button. So definitely do that over there. And also hit the like button on this video if you don't mind. All right, so we'll go ahead and set this up. We'll start this going. I'm going to take a little break. We'll come back. We'll do even more awesome stuff. I'll share some more of the secrets of how to crush Throne and Liberty. All right, back in just a bit. Back, everybody. Let's go. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. I'm going to try to help you guys earn some KizCats. We get every one of these words here. We're going to give you guys 5,000 caps. Let's go. Thank you, Jonkers, for those 1. There's 1,000 KizCats for letting me know everything's working. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate that. All right, let's get some words here. Let's see. Road. Did we already get that one? Road. Oh, I spelt it wrong. All right, road. There we go. I got one for you. Let's go. Let's rise up, chat. Let's get it going. Random. You already got that word. What? Oh, God. M-O-A-D. I'm just going to start throwing letters together. Nord. VPN. Not sponsored by them. Non-sponsored shout out. D-R-O-N. Dorn. Oh, man. Bunch of M words and D words here. Darren, D-A-O-R. I just throw a bunch of letters together, everybody, until maybe I hit one. M-N. Damn! Damn, I got a word! These are all D words right here, everybody. I can't think of what they are, though. D-A-R-N? Darn. Darn, I should have got that one. Damn! Yeah, you guys couldn't do damn because Saltbot was being salty. Hey, we got it done, though. Good job, Chad. Good job. All right. Nice, nice. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rolling. Nice job. All right. Give you guys a bunch of caps for working together. Love to see it. And back to some Throne and Liberty. Let's do it. Again, having so much fun in this game, everybody. Very, very fun. All right. Now, back to what we were doing. We were working on some random queues. Right over here, some more 2-stars. Let's go. And, by the way, if you're a healer, you get in a group like this, everybody. Usually very, very quickly. But, again, I don't like to have the responsibility of being the healer if I don't have to. I just do deeps. Do the deeps. Right over here. All right, boom, 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 and boom. All right, we gotta blow up a bunch of these archers. Let's wipe them out while we're waiting for the queue. Holy mackerel, I'm wiping them out. Later. Now, archers jump back, so you don't even have to bother grouping them, because they'll just jump away from you. So Archer is one of those few things that I just go, oh my goodness, I am blowing these guys up. I'm just one-shotting a lot of these guys. You gonna kill that guy? See, if I see somebody buy a mob, I won't even bother to kill it. Oh, get in the queue. Hold on, we're gonna try to blow these guys up first. Blow this guy up. And accept. Man, the queues are popping out today. This is a Thursday, too. I thought last weekend was a holiday, but apparently people getting it going on. By the way, still have your holiday emotes in the chat, everybody. I left them in there for you to enjoy. All right, Valley Slaughter. This one goes pretty quick. Let's do it. This is actually the easiest of the 2 stars. All right, and again, I always stand over here. Let's see. There we go. All right, nice. We got everybody in this time. I just walk, everybody, because it's the tank's job to run up ahead, grab all that aggro. So I just walk here in the beginning, just try not to get stunned until they kind of clear the bridge, and then I start to run. Let them run ahead all the way to the end. Best to be in the middle and then wipe out the butcher guy. Toast. Bye-bye, suckers. Look at that damage, everybody. That's AoE damage right there, baby. Gotta love it. Got smokes. Let the tank hit first. We'll wipe them out. Stand in the heals. Be kind to your healer. Toss a coin to your healer. Or the Witcher. One or the other. Alright, Shadowmancer. Ah, look at that. Pulled him in. Brilliant. There's a good tank right there. Oh, he's not taking any damage, though. Somebody needs to go up there and stun him. Somebody gonna stun him or no? Got nobody with a stun. I'm just gonna auto attack until he starts taking some damage. Nobody with the stun, really. Nope. There's not one person in this group that has a stun. This is going to take a really, really long time. There we go. Had to wait for the tank or whoever had a stun to be on cooldown to stun that guy. That was awkward. Awkward moments. Brought to you by people who don't have stuns. Somebody froze him. Now, don't do this, everybody. Don't freeze mobs like that. Everybody hated that. All right, this one's going to be fun with no stuns. Gonna auto attack him. Nobody with stuns in here. There we go. Well, might as well kill all these other mobs while I'm waiting. stuns. I pushed him off. Yay, there we go. Somebody was thinking. You pushed him off the side. And away we go. Boss time. Block. Move out of the fire, but that's all you really have to do. Kill the sheep, move out of the fire, DPS the boss. Pretty much the gist of this one. And we did this guy when it was hard, when you can only get to level 50. Now we're level 55, so we're 5 levels ahead of this boss. And you're doing a lot more damage, and you're taking a lot less damage. Lock. More sheep. And that's how you work together. More loot. Very nice. Drop group. Leave instance. Oh. And we'll queue up another one. I had them dimensional tokens. Hey, I got my dimensional tokens done. Awesome. Hey, who are you shooting over here? Why are you getting rowdy? How's it going? Going great. What's up, Cow Q8? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Look at that. 6 years and 3 months. Look at you boss moding it there. Thank you so much for that awesome followage there. Greatly appreciate it. How you been? You been good? I've been having a great time playing me some games in here. Look at that. I got double and then double again right there. That was pretty awesome. I'm going to pop over here real quick so I can requeue myself. But this time for 3-star dungeons. Let's go. Let's see how the queue is for that today. Bam. Now, see, your coins up there, everybody, is for when you finish the dungeon, not for going into the dungeon. So I can always go into the dungeon and run with my team or whatever, but I just don't get the end loot. See, that's the thing. Later! Alright, let's see which one we're going to get today. Alright, this one's not too bad. We can get this going on as long as my dodge rolls aren't too epically annoying today. Let's see what happens. Okay, now you're looking for the ones with the little beast face over the top of it there. And you want to kind of pull those guys together and then AoE the heck out of them. That's what I do. Now these are level 55 mobs, so be careful here. You don't need to kill them all, just the ones with the little things over their head. Like this guy right back here. Then once he's dead, on to the next group. Again, as you see, I won't hit the mobs. We'll see if we just drag them together. I go wherever the tank is. Right now, our tank is named NMMZ. NIMS. I'm going to guess. And then we're just going to blow these guys up. Alright, now we got to wait for Braku to show up. I usually go over here to try to get my thing to stop shooting stuff. And then I just stand here and wait for the boss to spawn. Oh, really, mini boss. There he is. That'll be nice and throw a little heal since our healer is actually not healing. And then stack some serious damage on this mob. Stack that damage. And now we're going to go for a little ride. Block. 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 Always love to stun me right before we do this thing. There it goes. I usually just go down because the second thing always glitches out on me. I try to cut a path for everybody else so they don't have to do the fly thing. Not to fly around, I just cut a path through, take a few hits, which is what the tank should do. The tank should just run along the right side and just take some hits for the group while the healer heals him, but usually doesn't. So I just do it, even though I'm in like 1/4 healing mode right now, mostly DPS. But sometimes the healer doesn't heal, and I got to do my job. And their job a little bit, too. I'm like a off healer. Side healer. Little side hustle heal. Which really helps a lot in groups. Also helps if the healer is on cooldown and everybody's about to die. This helps you bridge that gap between the cooldown and people dying. Especially on this one. I get knocked over here. That was weird. Or somebody pulled me over there or something. Oh, come on. I fully had that dodge roll. Yeah, it's this guy, the Attico guy. pulling me. Stop pulling me, bro. He's actually pulling people out of there. That's a really annoying skill. Do not do that to people just randomly. Ah! Tried to get into the center. Didn't get there fast enough. You can actually move forward and backwards to avoid that. But sometimes it happens. %. Why does he keep pulling me over here? There we go. Got her done. Nice, nice. Whirling Essence boots and a loyalty coin, because you get a loyalty coin for doing the 3 stars. So one step closer to more new gear. And then more 3 stars. Let's go. Decent group there. Worked well together. The pulling me was really awkward. I don't know what that was all about, but whatever, bro. I feel like that pull skill is a real big waste of a skill, but there you go. That was pretty awkward. But, you know, we'll roll with it. Alright, I gotta go do the plate thing here, where I should go back up this way. Back. Whoa, 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 okay. Whoa, I'm all over the place. Guy's pulling me around there. I'm trying to turn around. Now I got a certain spot that I do this cat quest. These cats are hiding in these hay bales. We gotta run back up this way. Not over there, over here. Just ignore all these mobs. So decent queues today, very nice. I like the quick queues. Already burned up all my 2-star tokens. Now I'm gonna burn up some of my 3 stars so they don't max out. Okay, let's go over here and do the kitty quest. Well, we click this little plate here, and we get the kitty to come out of the hay bale there. Kitty, kitty, kitty. There we go. I'm not kidding her, but that's really the quest I'm doing right now. I gotta escort this little kitty here. Gotta run him over here to his little bed. The cat's respite. Right over here. And now I just stand here until the kitty shows up. Ah, he's doing the same one. That's funny. And now I'll get my cat over here. And then I'll get mine. Just like that. See? Very nice. And then back to work. All right, we got to wipe out some more baddies over here. Let's go. You've been pretty well yourself. Good to hear that. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Glad you've been well. I've been working on my health in the IRLs. I've been trying to move around a bit more. I was just walking around on my break there for about 15 minutes. Trying to keep my circulation up. I've been sitting way too much, according to my doctor. Sit for over 2,000 hours last year here live on the stream. Not taking enough breaks, so trying to be better about the breaks, trying to be better about working on the health. Down 52 pounds, everybody. 52 pounds down, trying to go for 55. Working on it. Pretty awesome. What the hell? Awesome. Now, I'm just taking it slow, everybody. I'm not just like hitting the gym for 6 hours a day or nothing crazy like that. Taking it slow, building up that strength little by little, and building momentum. That's what you really want to do, everybody. You don't have to rush, you know, try to lose 100 pounds in a week, that kind of craziness. You're just trying to build momentum and then keep that momentum going. That's one of the most powerful things you can do in anything that you're doing, is building momentum and then keeping it going. On and on and on. All right, like right here, I'm going to build some momentum. Dodge roll. Oops, didn't get it in time. Not get the dodge roll in. Dodge. There we go. Get all these guys together, and why not hit all three of them at the same time? Bam, there we go. Maybe a little lightning. Bye-bye. Got another one done. All right, need guards over here. The guard dogs. Wipe that guy out. Again, you can see my character is slowly getting stronger and stronger and stronger, which is very fun. Look at this. Whole bunch of them right next to each other. Let's group them up. Let's go, you evil doggies. Just all together. Get the doggies. Get the doggies. And run them to the ranged. The spearmen right here. We'll get them all together. Come on. Come on. Get together. And... oh, he stunned me. Nice move. Nice move. Wipe that dog out. Get this spearman up here. Oh, went all out on that guy. He got owned. I gotta pick up some loot. I love the fact that this game rewards you for picking up loot. That's literally what it's doing right now. I'm picking up some star trees here, which are materials that I can use for cooking. And then if I do that, it's gonna give me a whole bunch of rewards from the contract, which is just awesome. Just a brilliant idea, a real fun way of getting you to get some loot. Now, I don't mind picking up loot. I do it all day, every day. But if you're gonna reward me for picking it up, I'll do it even more so. And another one done. Again, I just got all that from doing that. How's my... oh, we start out with 5,000 tokens. Back up to 16,000. We'll probably have near max when we get all of these contracts done. We still got a couple hours till the reset. Now, I used to reset at 1, but now 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But now it resets at 4. Oh, that's the breezeway way up there. That was the shadow of the breezeway going by. Cool. Always love that kind of stuff. All right, up we go. And then we'll get right here, and then back to town. Get some more contracts. Now, this queues take a little bit longer, about 5 minutes there. We do what we got to do. And running out. Now, again, some of this is repetitive. You're running out. But I see the thing is, every time I do one of these contracts, I know that my character is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. I kill the mobs faster, and that's momentum too. So the faster you can kill the mobs, the more loot you're getting faster, right? So then you just keep that repetition going until you get to the point where you're just running around collecting a bottle and getting about 93 grand for it, for literally grabbing a bottle. That's exactly what that quest is going to be. Oh, and there's one of our bags. We want that one, no matter what it is. Let's see, again, kind of working more on my armor growth stones. I'm definitely going to need a bunch of those. Now, see, I have 2 of these that are equals armor growth stones. Now, all the rest of the stuff is always the same. But the end part is different. So, again, I can go here and kill some guard dogs, or I can kill 8 of these and then collect the roots. Now, the roots sometimes are harder because they don't always drop every single time. So this is actually easier, where I kill 12 guard dogs or goats and goats. I can do both of them. If I want a combination of 2, or all guard dogs or all goats, and then kill Crimson Trap, which is literally a little thing on the ground. I just click on it and then I auto attack it and it's gone. So that one's way easier. So we get that one. Oh, I could have got this one down here too, which could have gave me some stuff. Oh, another purple bag. We're going to take that one for sure. What do we got here? And again, normally I would take the parchments until you get your skills to maximum, and then focus on whatever else you need. Like right here, I could definitely use some more materials. 9, 9, 9, and 9. Always look, sometimes these are like more than 9. They're like 11 or 12. So this one right here is a level 55 quest. This one's a level 54. This one's easier, but gives me less gold in what's known as Solient. But it gives me less gold. I can go to this one, say, what's this one? Collect a bottle in the manor. Oh, that's way easy, and it gives me more gold, and I get the same reward. So that's actually the better one, but I ran out of slots. I can only do 5 contracts at a time. So on the next thing, and we're going to do this super easy one. This is literally the entire quest. The entire quest, run over here, get the bottle. That's it. And again, some of them are battle quests, some of them are collecting quests. It's totally worth your time because you're going to get crazy tons of cash, which you can use that cash, of course, to make your character stronger by leveling up your skills or your gear or whatever, opening up your rune slots, opening up your mastery, all that kind of fun stuff. And I really like these. I think they just nailed these to where they're easy enough to enjoy doing, but not tedious enough or overly repetitious where it drains all the fun out of it. I think they're just right at that sweet spot where I enjoy doing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. I'm of that age, everybody, where I don't want to do it. I just don't. I just don't do it. It makes it easy. All right, we got to take out some goats. So I say we go up here, and we can go ahead and find ourselves some goats and guard dogs. Right out this way. Somebody down there battling down there. He took out all the goats. I'm gonna go over this way. Again, you see the little pentagrams over their head. That's telling me that's a quest mob. Bye-bye, Mr. Goat. Evil mutant goats that like to stun me. Here's this little crimson track. Boom, easy mode. Auto attack that sucker. Then I'm showing you how to get this done. Easy mode. Oops, wrong mob selected. I hit tab and it selected a mob way over there instead of the one close to me. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it does. Oh, we need some mutant guards too. Oh, look, we need all this. Let's get all this together. Have a little bit of fun. And watch out for the goat trying to stun me. Oh, I saw what you were doing there. I saw what you were doing. Boom, man, the guard trying to stun me. Guard got me there. Nice job. Gardener, try to pull me in, block him. So he doesn't pull me in there and interrupt my skills and then melt that dude. He got melted. All right, more party at the disco. Let's go. Let's get everybody together because I do more damage when they're all grouped up. Guards, gardeners, doggies. Let's go. Everybody group up here. Now watch this. Instead of just doing 10,000 damage, I just did like 50,000 damage. That's right. Smoked them all. I don't need to kill this guy, but I think he's asking for it. So boom. He's now dead. Heal myself. Boom. Onward. More dogs. More gardeners. More goats. More blocking. Dodge rolling in that case. More gardeners over here. Lock. All right, let's get together and let's party at the disco. Here we go, and boom, later. Got all those guys. All right, more gardener, more guards. Right here, right here. And again, these guys like to pull you across there, so I try to, get as many as I can together and block. I'll just get all these mobs since they feel like they want to die. Apparently. Wiped them all out. Got to get this thing over here, so we're going to click on that. And we're all done. GG's. We got all those quests done just that easy. And we're out. Put a little double heal on myself, and then boom. Heal. There we go. We got to go interact with the alcohol barrel. Right over here. Coming down. Click the barrel. Click it. Gotta love the sound effects. That's literally all I had to do for that quest. Just literally click that barrel. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed it. Where was it? It was back up there. Oh, I didn't see it till I jumped off. There was some resources there I could have grabbed. That's okay. There's some down here I can grab as well. I see some moonstone over that way. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Glitchy. All right. It says it's right here, but it's really underground, so I can't get that one. We got a moonstone, we got a star tree, and a wild herb. So that's all I need. I need 3 total. I feel like this is the hardest area to actually find loot in the beginning. But since everybody's kind of moved on to other things, they have a tendency to work a bit better. This quest anyway, if you get lucky and you get all 3 of them in a row like that. And again, once you get to a certain power level, everybody, you don't need to worry about the mobs anymore. Kind of fly up here. And now they can't get me because I'm gone. Wow, there's a long queue on this. I'm going to drop this queue. This queue sucks. Sometimes what you do is you get stuck in like a perpetual queue. I drop out. I try to get in another group. See if that gets it going. I don't know, that's just me. No healers or tanks queuing up for random dungeons, apparently. Such is life. Okay, back we go again. Now, the cool thing about this game also is if you can't play every single day, you can let it backlog. And then when you can play, you can do a whole bunch of these. That's what I do. I let it backlog until Thursdays, and then this is when I do all these contracts and kind of solo stuff. Right here. All right, which one were we going to do? We're going to do the one that all we have to do is get the bottle. All right, nice. And you can do the easiest ones, but you also want to, again, make sure that you're focusing on the drops that you need. I'll probably go with that one. We're going to try to work some more on my armor. Oh, definitely that one. And again, I refresh it each time just in case I get a bag in there. Okay, what do we got here? 9, 9, and 9. This is kill some mutant guards. Gatherables, easier. Another one. What do we got? Up here. That's a level 54. I want to do this level 55 before crafting armor. Roadstones. Easy. All right, back out again. Here we go. Okay, got to kill some archers, it looks like. Let's go to it. Wow, 16 archers. Oh, one shot that guy. Again, this is what's fun, everybody, about seeing the progression in your character as opposed to just jumping to the highest level. You go from where you're hitting these guys 4 or 5 times to all of a sudden you just like one-shot them with a critical, like I just did, which is super fun. Again, you're really feeling that fun of the progression. And it still doesn't happen every single time, so it's not like I'm one-shotting all the mobs all the time. But it's fun when it happens. I'm also kind of doing 2 quests here. One where I'm hitting this guy. And then the other one where I'm collecting loot. And it's going to reward me for collecting loot. I'm kind of letting that guide me just a little bit. And hitting these other mobs along the way. And I'm really running toward this star tree over here. Oh, I got it right before he pulled me over there. Get off of me, guys. There you go. Bye-bye, Archer. See, I go right to work, everybody. I go right to it. They don't stand a chance, bro. They do not stand a chance. All right, that one's done. I already got my thing done, didn't I? Can't remember. Oh, I did not get my Mystic Portals done. Oh, I got 2 more to go. Awesome. Where'd it go? It's up on top of there. No, it's down here. Can't see it. I out of keys? 24 keys. Supposed to be right here. Oh, there it is, hiding under the tree. Tricky. Hiding under the tree. Usually they have them up high. That's why I was looking for them up high. Okay, so we need one more of those. Got distracted from those earlier when we were doing world bosses. Who do we got up right now? We got Gigantride is up. The giant flying whale. Not making that up. It's really the deal. Alright, I don't need collectibles here. I think I'm all done here. Cool, all done. Alright, the world's most difficult quest. Let's go get it done. Here we go. Hope you guys can handle this. This is a 47-step process. Alright, here we go. Step 1, teleport over here and run toward it. That's just one step. And again, you can morph and run faster with my cool glowy horse here. And this is a drop from one of the 3-star co-op dungeons, which is fun. I guess we only have one group queuing for 5-star for 3 stars right now, with no healers and no tanks. Tempts me to go to be a healer so I can get a group going on, but I would probably regret it because of some toxic players. All right, then step 2, click the thing. All right, done. On to the next thing. Mutant guards over here. I always vary this. Sometimes I go left, sometimes I go right. Just vary it a little bit. I'm just gonna roll up here and get all these peeps fired up, ready to go. Dodging, dodging, dodging. All right, let's get together. Come on, it's a party. That's right, it's a party at the disco where you all get blown up by a fireball. I guess you didn't read the memo on that part. They didn't read the memo, everybody. That's what they get. Whee! Over here. Over here. Dodge. Oh, alright, these guys back here. Come on, let's party. Get over here. Excuse me, coming through, coming through. More, 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 let's go! Oh yeah, boom! Look at all them purples. What do you think? You think you got what it takes? I don't even need to kill you, bro. Get over here. Dodge roll. Come on, gardener guy, let's go. You're gonna be just killing anybody who happens to be by me. Look at these wizards over here. Think they're Mr. Big Stuff. I'm the wizard. You're the food for worms. But don't worry, everybody. He'll be back in a minute because he's just gonna respawn. All right, I gotta collect letters in a bottle. Get out of here, dog. Stop your craziness. All right, now the easiest way to get this one's up over here. And again, if you want to see where stuff is, you can check the world location. It's right over here. Now, it just so happens that the main town is up here. So what I do is I do it the easy way. I go ahead, instead of running all the way over there, which I could do, I can jump up here to the top, and I can run back here and run onto the breezeway. Now, the breezeway likes to troll you because right before you get there, it likes to go up. But sometimes you make it. There we go. I actually made it that time. And then I go way up here on the top. And then I just jump off like this. Now, when you're in town, you can actually lift yourself up higher. It doesn't use your stamina, as you can see. I can use those vertical controls. The second I go out of that area, though, like now, into Crimson Manor, now if I hit spacebar, it actually uses my stamina, which I don't want it to do, because otherwise I'd have to go down sooner. But, as you can see, since I have a good stamina regen and boosted my max stamina, I can basically just sail my way all the way over here. I don't have to run through all the mobs. I don't have to have them pulling me and shooting me and doing all of that stuff. I literally just go up to the top there, fly my way down here, and then once again, with a super difficult quest here, click on the thing. And we're done. Because I'm in the water, the mobs cannot attack you when you're in the water, and you can just teleport out. Like that. And we got all those done. All right, back to it. More. We wait for people to get into the 3-star queue here. Let's go. I think we ran out. Everybody's off doing 2-star queues. Maybe everybody's just excited about the 2 stars. I don't know. 2 stars were popping. 3 stars, not so much. Oh, look at this. 2 bags. All right, we'll take it. Give me them bags. Nice. Right here, what are we going to get? Gather bowls. All right, we'll get that done. Let's see here. 2 options. Bottle or thing? Bottle. Easier. Right here, that's a 54, so we'll see if we got something that's 55. What's this? Accessory growth stones. All right, we'll go with that. You dogs. So I'm actually getting all of the contracts that built up during the week, and I'm doing them all at the same time now. Since like, I think it was Monday I was doing some. So since Monday till now, it's backlogged a ton of them, and then I just run it over here and just do them all in a sequence. Because they're really easy to do. Watch this, I'm going to get credit for all of those ones. Even though I'm not going to stop to kill them. Let that guy have some fun. But I still get credit. I'm not getting any drops for that, so I'm not going to help him kill all of that. But I can still get credit. And they can do the same for me when I'm hitting stuff. Assassin guy over here. Oh, we want to double back and do our assassins way off to the side this way. There's a whole area where there's a ton of assassins where you can just group them up. Get this quest done pretty quick. Plus, I need to get the mutated plant over here as well. Anything there? All right, mutated plant and a bunch of assassins down here. Let's go. Yeah, knowing where to go is half the battle. Of course, I'm the type of person, I like to know all the battle. I don't like to just know half the battle. I like to know all of it. Look at this, you get them all together. And instead of doing damage to just one, come on over here, guy. Let's go. I'm waiting for you. There you go, you can do it. Oh, good job. All right, now die. There you go. Easier for me just to shoot one fireball and kill all of them than to shoot each one individually, usually. Sometimes I do, though. If I feel like it. A little variety. And we'll click the mutated plant while this assassin gets aggro. Later, sucker. Now, the cool thing is, if you didn't notice in this game, everybody, you don't have to pick up your loot. That's right, you don't have to pick it up. Your little Animote goes and picks up your loot for you. I know, isn't that nice? It is very nice. So it's not like Fallout where you got to click each individual mob and loot every single mob. One of the great things I think they did add to this game, it really does add a bit of fun to it. Because, you know, we've already done that for a good 20, 30 years of individually getting loot. Now, you see I just run over here, jump in the water, and that's so I can then teleport without mobs interrupting me teleporting. All right, what do we need? Guard dogs, mutant guard dog pieces. We got to get the bottle again from the Crimson Manor. Let's go left this time. And we need guards. Gardeners. More guards there. We don't really need these spearmen over here. Getting stun locked. Blockety, 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 block. There we go. Now again, when I blocked them, you can see that it reflected back, and now they have a dot on them. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might die. Uh-oh. What am I going to do? Oh, no. I'm so scared that I might die because I have low health. Look at my health, everybody. Oh, man, it's so scary. Look at me go. I'm so scared about my health right now. Can you tell how scared I am? Not really, because I can just heal myself right back up again. Like that. I let it run low on purpose. Actually, when I let it run low on purpose, I actually do better healing than if I had left it at full health. Blocked. Yeah, throwing down here. Block again. These guys love to stun me over here. But I'm going to block them. Dot them up and wipe them out. Down here. Oh, more baddies. Whoa, a little mouse. Weird mouse thing happened there. Come on, big boy. Blocked. Get over here. Block this other guy. Fireball. And maybe a little... Don't need it. I was going to say, maybe a little lightning, but... Don't need it. Dodge roll. Dodge. And what do we got here? We got gardeners. Dodge roll again. Another gardener there. Dodge roll. Wow, we got lots of fun going on over here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get them together and zap them all. Wow, pulling me all over the place. Here we go. Ah, I hit it right when we're about to do my fireball. Look at them all. All right, fine. I'll just wipe you out like this if you're not going to let me chain my fireball. Die wizard. Die spearman. See, I don't mess around, man. I use all my skills. And then heal. Just kills them faster. Again, I could just let my chanting skills kill him and walk away like that. Before he was even dead. If I want to, like this. See, I can just channel, hit that guy, and even while I'm stunned, he still takes damage. Because it's magic. That's how magic works. Up we go. All right, collect some stuff here. About some medicinal mushrooms. All right, now the best place to collect is actually up here in this upper right corner. Because there's usually not too many people over there, and usually there's a bunch of stuff that's easy to collect. And so you can just jump right off the top here. And there's a clam over here. Okay, that's when I get the cue. All right, it was awesome. Right when I'm collecting something, that's when I get the cue. All right, hold on. Get it. There is some stuff down there I can get. 16 seconds. One more thing is what I need. 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 6 seconds. Accept the cue. Come back and get it when I come back. Oh, awkward. Oh, it's my favorite one, too. All right, here we go. Let's get to it. This is my favorite 3-star. Very easy to do, even in pugs. I usually stand back until everybody runs in there. All you have to do is kill the gatekeepers. Then you're off and running. Cool thing is if you're the first one here, your stamina resets. Goes up. And I have a big stamina regen. Purely for this particular spot right here, which usually trolls you. And makes it where you almost don't make it like that. Whoa, okay. You dive right in there, brother. He pulls the aggro and now he's running. That's embarrassing, bro. that guy's about to die. Help him out. There we go. Easy peasy. We're out of here. Load times. Click it. That's a really rusty handle. Mozra is the tank. Go ahead, Mozra. You are the tank. It is your job to tank the stuff. Oh, stun me. Punk. That thing always gets in my way, that little hanging thing. It's really annoying. Back. That was weird. See that? How it made me jump like that? Very weird. Silenced me or something. Alright, here we go again. We'll see how this team does. I like to stand in the heels, that's just me. Got somebody stunning the boss, always good. Getting it done. Not my job. My job is to wait for the tank, and I shall do so. Everybody is way slower than me. I have a lot of morphs, so I run fast, everybody. I run real fast. There she is. Lemony Burkett. She looks awesome, by the way. Great armor and stuff in this character. Wow, tried to block it. Tried to block it, but didn't work out. Block. There we go. I'm purposely standing forward so I don't have to do the mechanic. Unless I got the green thing in my feet, then I'll move out of the way. Helping out Uncle T there. Uncle T needed some help. See, sometimes I heal everybody if I feel like they're not getting enough heals. Oh, tried to heal him. Uncle T's gonna be sitting the rest of this one out. Yeah, I moved off to the side when I got the green circle, everybody. That's what you want to do. You want to move it away from the group. Missing that block. Block. Toasty! Got me a polished crystal out of that too. Sweet. Good group. Good group. Like these guys. Good job. Working together. Quick and easy. Got her done. Nobody died except for that one person. But that's what happens when you don't have good gear and everybody. You get smacked around. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, I got robbed. I got robbed. Where am I going here? Go over here and stand over here for a second. There we go. Actually, I could just teleport there. Oh, more battle pass. Oh, I got my battle pass done. Yay! Now I start collecting stars, which I can use in the star shop in here to get a bunch of goodies, including some trade on lockstones right over there. Yeah, we're going to work on that right now. What else we got? We still got how many days? 13 days remaining. Ooh, mama, we're going to get a lot of stars in 13 days, that's for sure. Look at that. 50 trade on lockstones. Nice. I'm going to work on that here in a bit. Get some more stuff. Defeat some random party boss right there. Got that one done as well. Queue up for another 3-star here. Hopefully we get another good group like that. Oh, I'm queued up by myself. Oh, see, some of those people I know re-queued. Oh, look at that. Boom. Now they all re-queued. Nice. Nice, nice. Hopefully we get a good healer in there too. All right, that did not count toward the crimson area, so I have to run back over here. Come on, there we go. Get some more. I think we're gonna unlock a trade here in just a bit. Get another trade unlocked. Yeah, that did not count toward my thing. Open, but this is back now, so that's nice. Let's go get this one again. Grab it. This one's really awkward. You have to kind of ram yourself into the side, but stay in the water. Oh, there we go. You're going to get me before I go off the waterfall? And that is awkward. All right. Awkward. Oh, this one. Oh, this one sucks. All right, we'll get her done, though. There we go. I find if you're in the front, that's the best time to do this. Where is it? This is what? Got confused. Man, I am cooking today. Look at me go with my movement speed. Cooking. Put them all together. Get over here. And we out. Oh mama, we're just going all out today. Just luck. That was just luck. I could say that was skill, but it totally was just lucky hitting the right thing at the right time right there. Too funny. Too funny. Again, you gotta keep cooking if you want to keep in the kitchen. Wait till everybody gets in. Tank goes, does his thing. Then we'll get it going. We're actually gonna go this way on the way out, so I'm gonna get on this side. Dodge roll. Lock. Throwing down the heat. Look at that, 20,000 right there. Give me a little heal action. Out the door we go. This one's one of the toughest ones right here. Oh, went the wrong way. My bad. Sometimes I help out a little bit with the healing, and sometimes the healer falls behind too. Awkward. Look out. My luck ran out there. Dang, awkward. Oh, nope. There we go. And in the heals. Don't make the healer run after you. And we're out. Here we go again. Gonna die. Oh, I actually survived that. A miracle. Oh, get out of here before I do die. Alright, let's just wait for it. No reason to die and have to reset. Luck it out. Yeah, I can heal myself too, so it gives me an advantage. Come on. Oh, my heal's not up. Ah, there we go. Healer. Oh, wow. 2 heals were down. Wasn't me. I don't have that skill up. Who are we trying to kill? Victoria up here. This one I just run. This one's really obnoxious. I just run this one. Okay, if you're not in the front, you're in trouble. See, this one just goes on and on and on. There's running through the tunnels and all of that. There we do what we gotta do. We gotta do our solo dungeons too. Man, we got lots to do. We got a lot to do. Black. This group is actually really good. They're kicking butt. Up. Up. Up we go. Leaving these guys in the dust. Kismet is on it today. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch sets too. On this one, I'm going to go with a bit more healing and not have such diminished heals. Because this one is pretty rough. Again, sometimes the healer's not doing his job. I might have to take over. So, a little less DPS, but definitely more heals for the peeps. Here we go. Let's see how many people know the game mechanics on this one. All right, Papple doing his job. Awesome, that was terrible. I tried to move up and then that guy moved to the right. Whatever. At least we still have the healer. Let's try that again. I'm gonna move this by this melee guy. Oh, come on. That dude got on. See, that's why I went into healing mode. Whatever. Whatevs. Always keep that backup heal in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. Here we go. You want to go down as fast as you can and then get hit by this thing. Oh, 3 heals. Look at that. 3 heals. How are you low health right now, dude? All right, we got less DPS. It's going to take us longer because we got 3 people who are healing. But we'll get it done. Just takes time. I'll get up close. Screw it. There we go. Totally blocked the tank in. That was cool. That was cool. I like that. Dodge roll just blows, man. They do not give enough time for the dodge roll. It's like it goes halfway down and then it goes off. You gotta do it the second you see it or it's toast. You're toast. Yeah, definitely we could use more DPS, but I'd be dead by now because the healer wouldn't have healed me that whole time. Never get the first one. I tried to dodge roll. I get it sometimes, and sometimes I don't, because there's a bit of skill lag and game lag that causes peeps to miss those. I think they should be a little bit more relaxed, especially on this one. Let's just surround the tank. Look at that. There you go, Tanky Tank. We got you, brother. Nice. There it is. Jump. Slow but steady. We're getting her done. Up one more time. Here we go. You got to get hit by the thing so it removes your debuff. All right. Important thing is we got it done. That's what's important. All right. Nice. And we're out. Whoosh. Nice, nice. Okay, more queuing of the 3 stars. Let's go. And we got another one done. We used our dimensional contracts. Look at this. Got 3 of those already done and good to go. Crimson Manor. We got to go get the bottle again. Let's get it. I enjoy doing this, everybody. I find it incredibly fun. Highly recommend this game as well. Always a whole bunch of stuff to do. You're doing dungeons, you're doing contracts, you're doing solo dungeons, you're doing a whole bunch of stuff. Now, there's another way of doing this, by the way, everybody. You just run to the back here instead of going up the breezeway. Just pull yourself over the side like this. Then you can also hit the space bar before you get too close to the Crimson Mansion, just to get up a little bit higher. And then I can just float my way across to this top area right over here. So if I don't want to wait for the breezeway and I just want to do this faster, I can go ahead and do this. Now, the trick is try to avoid aggroing into the mobs so it doesn't bring your stamina down. Get down to the ground level, get a little bit of stamina, and then book out of there like this. Over the fence, through the woods, to Grandma's house we go. And then all aggro is lost when you get in the water. And then teleport out. Easy. Oh, got another queue. All right, 3 stars popping now. Let's go. Should I try to fly down? See if we can get down here. I always find it interesting. Whoa, in the middle of the air. Will I show up dead? Apparently not. Oh, Twisted Laboratory. Oh, this one's going to be fun. Here we go. I should just stay. I should probably go into DPS mode. Go max DPS mode. All right, let's do it. Z is our tank today. Or in this instance. And we're going to go in here and say hello to the wizard then. Throwing down that deeps. Look at all that deeps going on in there. Only need to do it long enough for that wizard to die, and then we're out of here. Dodge. That's when I'm gonna wait just a little bit extra. Wow. Came over and got me. Whoa. Guy got me. It was the Arbiter that got me. We get him? We got him. Alright, we're out. Beat the giant Gormand. Alright, again, we gotta wait for Z to get in there and do the things. Apparently, we are not going to wait for Z. Z's in there, I see him. Staying in the hills, staying in the hills. I'm the only one standing. That was pretty good, everybody. We kept him aggro. I'm the only one out of the whole group that didn't die, including the tank. Group died again. Apparently I'm tanking this group. You're welcome. You're welcome, team. That was all me, everybody. That was all me. You see that? That was all me, brother. I don't know who's healing this group, but you need to get on ball, bro. Get on the ball. Where's my tank at? Z, where you at, Z? You up ahead? Oh, he's up ahead. I try not to run ahead of the tank. Let the tank do his job. I feel like this end boss is going to be rough. All right, we ready? Here we go. This group is rough, man. They're just dying left and right. Then again, that's why they're here. I'm just taking the heat for the whole group here. This end boss is going to be really rough, everybody. I can tell you already. It's going to be super rough. Our tank keeps dying. Whoever's supposed to be healing is not healing. All right, Z, do your job, brother. Of course, I'm the one who got stuck in the thing. Yeah, this troop has really low DPS. But we do the best we can do. Okay, just don't dodge roll that, bro. If you don't feel it in your soul, then don't dodge roll. Man, these dodge rolls suck. I press it over and over. I press it a whole bunch of times too, so I don't miss it. That's funny how we got stunned at the end there. Nice. All right, let's go. I got a lot of stamina for this kind of stuff here. I can do this all day. You don't even have to do the last one, everybody. Just fly to the end. This is going to be super painful. This is the hardest co-op dungeon in the game. Very going to be painful. I hate that I missed those. I hate that I missed those. I get that thing, man. I'm clicking it. It's not working. Oh, what the heck, bro? Doesn't matter how many times I try to click it, it just doesn't work. Look at that. Look, see that stuff going on? They really need to work on that. They really need to spend a lot of time working on that. Well, they didn't all die yet, so making some progress, I guess. Wow, stuck. Just bite me with that dodge roll. Just bite me. I got that dodge roll. I got it. I got that dodge roll too. Yeah, there we go. Nice, we had a healer. Healer would be real great right now. Oh, just block, just block. This guy's heals really suck, by the way. His healers aren't so great. But I'm trying to help out. I'm trying to help him out, block. Annoying. So annoying to not be able to do that dodge roll, man. It's a bunch of BS, I tell you. That dodge roll is a bunch of crap. Yeah, over here in the heel. Tank is also not holding the aggro. Yeah. This is not going to happen. I'm trying to hold them together, everybody, but this is not a lot of damage here. Not a lot of damage happening, and this is taking a really long time. I'm just trying to keep everybody up. Nope. Yeah, I'm out of light. All right, I give this one more chance. You have to solo it, yeah, for the next 4.5 hours. That was rough. That was really rough. All right, I'm gonna switch sets. Oh, gotta wait for my thing to cool down. All right, let's see if we can get some dodge rolls in and stuff. Crap. So I can still DPS. But also do better healing. This other guy can't. That guy's not good. His heals are not great. Oh, I could have blocked that and got the thing. You hear me press it 3 or 4 times and it still didn't do it? So annoying. Dead. Dead. See, I can't dodge roll that thing, man. I can't dodge roll it. It sucks. I press it 3 or 4 times. Does not dodge roll. It's hard to do mechanics that that are so like that, and I can't dodge roll. That's part of the mechanic. If I can't do the dodge roll, even though you can hear me pressing it, you hear me going, or like this. I press it like 3 or 4 times because it doesn't always kick in, and then sometimes it actually works and sometimes it doesn't. There's like a lag that happens between the time in which you see it and the time in which it kicks in. It's rough. I'm gonna drop this group. I'm out. Sorry, guys. Sayonara, guys. You guys have fun. See, it's not their fault, everybody. I think that mechanic sucks. That dungeon, the dodge roll is too fast. The dodge roll is not enjoyable. Oh, auction hall. Oh, did I sell something? Hey, I sold something. Yay, there we go. Get back up to 10K. So I just jump out. I'll get in a different one. If you're at the end boss, you can just jump out at the end boss. They'll get somebody else. They'll rotate somebody else in. But that group doesn't have the DPS. They're not following the game mechanics. I tried to keep them alive the whole time, but that's just harder work for me. And you see, I kept them alive a long time there, but they're not doing the mechanics. They're not getting the thing. They're not reflecting the boomerang back and destroying the thing and doing all of that. They're just trying to DPS the boss. And so I'm out. And again, you can leave the group, everybody. You don't have to stay in there and torture yourself forever. But I give it a couple tries. I try to help as much as I can. But they're all taking so much damage that's really hard for the healer. And I could have went full heal mode and done it, but if they're not doing the mechanics, then I just bail. I just like, okay, I give them a couple tries, see if they're doing the mechanics, see if they're working well together. If they're not, I just go do another one. It's okay. Yeah, so basically what you got to do, and I try to let other people do the mechanics and then do it. Now, I already know the mechanics. I've already run that and finished that tons and tons of times, everybody. So you don't need to tell me. It's okay. But again, there's nothing I can do to force other people to do it. And I don't go in and explain it to people and tell them how bad they are and that they should be doing this and they should be doing that. Nobody likes that when you go in and tell them how superior you are to them by knowing some mechanics in some game. It only causes people to get you just give off a toxic vibe when you do that in a group. The best thing to do is to go in, try your best, see if everybody's doing it, and if they're not doing it, then I just jump out. I don't tell everybody how they're, you got to do this or you got to click like this and this is how you do it and all of that stuff. Nobody likes that if you're acting superior to other people. But I just don't like the fact that I know I can do that dodge roll 99% of the time in other dungeons. It just seems to be that dungeon. And that thing goes down about this far and then goes. This far and then goes. It should go down this far and then go. I feel like the mechanic is way too fast, and it's like a skill lag. And they admitted it. There's actually a skill lag that they're working on between the time in which that goes off and the time in which you hit your thing. Now remember, I have fiber optics, everybody. So I have 1,000 up and 1,000 down and a pretty decent machine. So you can only imagine everybody else who has a lesser machine, their problem as well. But they said they're working on it, so I don't stress about it too much, everybody. I'll just wait for them to work on it, and then once it's working better, then I'll go and do it. I don't have to worry about getting those drops if it's going to be torturous. The same thing with the solo dungeons. When I'm running solo dungeons and the solo dungeon just insta-kills you like that without explaining any of the mechanics, I just leave. I just don't do it. I refuse to do it because I feel like the solo dungeons is the perfect opportunity. It's the perfect opportunity to teach players how to do the mechanics. That's when you should be telling the players, this is the mechanic. This is what you need to do. This is how you dodge. This is how you block. This is how you, this kind of mechanic, you got to go ahead and grab this guy and pull him to this pole, or pull the wire from the pole to this guy and the wire to pull this guy. You should be explaining the mechanics, giving the player a place to learn solo away from the groups. And then once they understand, when they see that mechanic, they go, okay, that's what that mechanic is. Oh, okay, that's what this is. Not, hey, you got to go watch some other video or go look at another guide so you can learn how to play this game. That's dumb. The game should be teaching you how to play as you go along. And the solo dungeons would be perfect for that, I think. But if I think the mechanic is stupid, like that, I bail. But I've finished that many times before, everybody. I absolutely have. You got to have a good group. That is the hardest one in there because everybody has to be working together. You got to get the purple, somebody who's working the purple thing. When they get, they basically get feared, and so it'll have a number. It'll have 2, 3, or 4, and then so you got to count the original person. Then one person goes in there if it's a 2. 2 people go in there if it's a 3. 3 people go in there if it's a 4. You get the idea. Then it puts it down on the ground. Then he comes out with that boomerang, and if you're far out here, you can block it. It'll go back, bounce off the people, and then destroy that thing. And that's basically the mechanic of that thing there. And then you just keep basically doing that over and over again. But you got to get those. You got to get those dodges in. And if I can't get the dodges in, I just feel it's a waste of my time, because I got a nice machine, I got a nice internet connection, and I'm okay at it. I'm not saying I hit every single one of those, but I'm saying I hit 99% of those. Absolutely. The second it comes up, I go and dodge roll. Now, sometimes you don't want to dodge roll the second it comes up, but there's a bit of a time in which it shows up, the time in which I can see it and dodge roll, and the time in which it goes off. And that time is literally this. See it, goes off. Right? So, yeah, that's not good. That doesn't make it where I have any chance of dodging it. And even when I do it straight away and the mechanic goes off, I got a 50-50 chance that it's actually going to work. And you saw it worked a couple times there. And I did it the same way consistently every single time. Second I saw it, dodge roll. Second I saw it, dodge roll. And then sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It should work consistently every time I do it. Every time I do it and I dodge roll out of there, it should register that I dodge rolled. And then give me credit for that in that boss. And again, they're working on it, everybody. So if that gets you frustrated, don't do it. Just leave like I did. Just leave. Get out of there. Don't frustrate yourself. It's okay. Come back to it later when they fix it. That's what I suggest. I suggest just leave. Say, okay, this group ain't got it together. And bail. No reason to torture yourself or get all self-righteous and go, you guys suck and you guys don't know the mechanics and this, that, and the other thing. That's how it happens as well. Creating that safety slice is something no one ever does? Yes. No, actually, I don't like to go in and be self-righteous. There's a difference. See, some people go in and say, oh, you guys suck. This is how you do this. This is how you click the thing. Now, if I'm with my guild, it's different. If I'm with my guild, I'll stay in there until the end of time. Absolutely. But if I see that they're in there not doing the mechanic, it's not my job to go in there and teach them how to do the mechanic, everybody. I'm not their guild leader. Their guild leader should be teaching them the mechanic. And that's why we always do all of those dungeons as a team first, usually. And we teach everybody the mechanics. We teach, okay, this is how you do this and this. Now, if I was with my team, everybody, we would have got that done. We would have been done. But when I'm in a solo group like that, it can get super toxic. And so if you start getting self-righteous and telling everybody what they should be doing, nobody wants to listen to it. You have the right to say whatever you want, and they have the right to ignore everything that you're saying. That's freedom of speech, everybody. It's got to be both ways. If it's not both ways, then it's not freedom of speech. For sure. So I just bail out of there. Again, I give it a couple tries. I see if everybody's working on it. And if not, I got other things to do. I go do other things. But if it's with my team, then we go and we figure out the mechanics. We just die over and over again until we get it figured out. And then we do that. Now, sometimes if we have to rely on a guide, we'll go find a guide. But most of the time, we have fun learning the mechanics first. We're not trying to finish the dungeon first. We're trying to learn the mechanic. We do it over and over and over until we understand the mechanics. And once we understand the mechanics, we go, okay, now we got it. Then we go in and crush it. And again, I think it's not the player's fault. I think it's not the player's fault. I think it's the game's fault for not introducing those mechanics in which they can teach them in solo dungeons, especially the Turtle Tower. This would have been the perfect opportunity in these things here. And there are some of these mechanics in here. But it doesn't say, hey, this is the mechanic. This is what you're trying to do. That's what it should do, right? It should have a guide on every single one of these that says, look, this is what you're learning. This is like a tutorial. It's teaching you how to be better at the game. That's what it should be doing. I think it should be giving you basically a tutorial on how to play instead of relying on just people magically knowing the mechanics. And it shouldn't rely on people having to go and look it up on guides either. I think that's dumb. I think that's dumb. You should, especially in a complex game like this, where there's a lot of mechanics going on, especially when you get up higher and higher in the dungeons, that it should explain it to you as you go along. But again, I give it a couple good tries. A couple good tries, and then I'm like, okay, I have a whole bunch of contracts to do. I'm out of there. But sometimes I'll do it like 10 times. I'll do it like 10 times. I feel like the group's got something going on. I'll say, okay, I'll do it like 10 times until they, get close, and then I'll try to help them through the end. Like you saw, I was pulling out all the stops, everybody. I was healing everybody. I was trying to get it going. The healer's not strong enough. The healer is not AoE healing everybody, is not boost healing everybody. Oh, look, this is the same group. Look, they're in here. They're still in here. All right, I'll give this group another shot. All right, here we go. And again, see, I switch sets, too, based on what I'm doing. So I go DPS, because that's what I queued for. And let's go see if this group's got it together. Again, I just ran that whole dungeon, 20 minutes or longer, trying to help them out. So I did my part. Did all of that. I basically soloed that boss down there as well. I soloed that boss most of the time because the whole group kept wiping other than me. Got them all the way to the end, and then they didn't know the end mechanic. So it wasn't like I didn't just spend 20, 30 minutes of my time to try to help them get to the end, which I totally did. Get out of there. Dead. A lot of times, it's the healer is the one that's doing the thing. What are you doing over there, bro? Where's our healer? Do we have a healer? We don't have a healer. I don't know who keeps queuing for heal and is not the healer. Alright, this is a rough group. That guy's out. I'm out too. Now, one of the drawbacks of dropping out early is that sometimes what you have is you have a now 10-minute cooldown. That group was rough, everybody. I can tell you already that it wasn't an actual healer in there. Sometimes people who are doing Staff 1 think they're a healer. Staff 1, you can do some healing and you can stack a lot of heals on there. And I do it when I'm in more of a passive group when we're doing like 2 stars or something like that, I can heal through that with Staff Wand. But if you're doing 3 stars, you need to be a serious healer. And serious healers typically, you don't have to always do it. I mean, there's ways of doing a whole bunch of stuff. Will be Bow Wand. And Bow Wand, you can really boost your healing, and then you have a lot of passive heals. You have wave heals that you can do, which I typically do if I'm healing in that higher group. But again, if you just, don't torture yourself. I mean, give it a good shot. Go in there, do the best you can do. Again, I spent 20, 30 minutes trying to help them get to the end. I basically tanked that first boss for them because they all kept dying. I kept trying to heal them while I'm taking all the damage and taking the damage. Got through all the different steps, killed all the different bosses, got them all the way to the end. And then again, that's 30 minutes of my time. My most precious asset is my time. I got them all the way to the end, gave them a few shots at it. They didn't have it, everybody. Again, sometimes groups just don't have it. They don't have the gear. They don't have the gear score. They don't have the ability to do the mechanics. And sometimes you just got to say, peace out. Like that. So again, I got like 8 minutes till I can queue again. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 8 minutes. Suri will let me know. But again, usually I stay in, though, try to help them out. Okay, what are we doing? Crimson Manor Gatherables. Oh, we could have done this on the other side a little easier. Let's go out here and see if we got these mushrooms. Usually there's mushrooms right up past the gate here. Over this way it is today. Ah, 2 of them, too. Oh, that's nice. Let's go. Again, always doing my contracts in between doing all of these dungeons. And that's the worst one, everybody, out of all of them. And I feel like, again, that dodge roll should be a little slower. Again, giving people who have a touch of skill lag a chance to click that or fix the skill lag. I mean, either way. Either way is fine. Fix that skill lag when it's going. Because that guy comes up real fast. He's just doing this the whole time. That's all you're doing the whole time trying to block it. Oh, hey, there we go. Got my resistance contract done, too. Look at me go. Look at me go. All right, we got all this done. Apparently a spearman over here wants to get a fireball in the face. Oh, there's an event going on right now. I'm not going to get credit for this event. Let's go. I didn't even notice, everybody. Watch this. Watch how much massive contribution to this event I'm going to do. I got to run over here and talk to these guys. Maybe I can get a 3 times. 3 times boost. Oh, it's got like 2 minutes left, too. I don't think I can switch my alt in time. But I can get credit for this by literally turning 4 of those in. There we go. That's it. That's all I need to do. Hey. Keep it under control down there, brother. Apparently, I'm going to turn a couple more in. That guy wanted to get rowdy. Okay, I'm going to put a total of 7 in there. There we go. Hey, there's Quiz. What's up, Quiz? Looking good, Quiz. And I'm out. Just like that. Quiz in the guild. Just like that. Yeah, I saw that, some guy. I saw that. Yeah, he never loaded in, and everybody else was like, nah. Nope, I'm out. Again, everybody else drops. I'm just going to drop. I'm just going to go out. Again, and it's a 10-minute penalty, but I'm doing other things, so I always try to stay busy with what I'm doing. Look at my tokens are back up again. 21,000 up from 5,000 when I started today. Again, I try to build these up before Friday, because on Friday we usually do a bunch of stuff with the team, or I just go and do dungeons and stuff as well. I try to get my contracts done. Kind of more on a solo day like today. Letters in a bottle. All right, we'll go with that. What about this one? What's this one? We'll get a little bit more cash out of that one. Let's go. All right, we'll get ourselves a bag. We need some of this stuff. What are we feeling here? Again, see these ones right here, the level 54, they give you less cash. Give you 90,000, 93,000. Doesn't really matter if they're all the same reward, but more cash is better. Let's go. Another one of these. And again, I don't care what level that is. I just want to get that. Oh, that was 2. Did you see that? That actually was 2 bags. That is super rare, everybody. Oh, my goodness. That was a good one. Okay, we'll protect some cats. Yeah, that is a really rare one there. I probably have to kill a lot of mobs. Yeah, I have to kill 30 dwarf brawlers. When you have a double one, I can tell you already, just by the number of mobs I have to kill, you get in a double bag. You probably see that 1 out of 100 or 1 out of 500. I very rarely ever see that, especially on something that I give you tier 2 gear. Totally worth it, though. We'll get it done. First, we got to go help some cats. Let's do it. Now, I could go full heal mode, by the way. I could have went full heal mode, but I actually don't heal in dungeons anymore unless I'm with my team. And I really, sometimes I'll do off healing like you saw in a bunch of those other dungeons, just to help the healer sometimes when the healer is struggling. But I'm not doing full healing because a lot of groups are toxic to the healer. Massively. I got that event done. They're massively toxic to the healer, and thus I don't do healing in groups unless I'm with my team. And hey, don't be toxic to the healer. And I was in a group the other day that the guy was being a real a-hole. He was telling the guy he was running too slow, that he needed to do this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, uh-oh, don't do that. Here's what happens when you piss off the healer, everybody. They stop healing you, and rightfully so. Don't be an a-hole. If you're an a-hole and they stop healing you, you deserved it. Now, if they stop healing you for no reason, well, then that's different. But if you're being an a-hole to them, big mistake. So this guy said, I'm not healing you. That's what he said in the chat. He goes, I'm no longer healing you. And so he didn't. The guy died. And he got all mad about it. He's like, well, hey, I'm trying to DPS. I'm the DPS in here. You should you should listen to me. I'm the most important person in the party. Look at me. I'm the one who knows everything. Nobody wants to hear you and your crap about that, everybody. It's an ego thing that you have to prove to everybody how incredibly strong and amazing you are, right? Guess what? If you have to say that you're the man, then you're not the man. If you have to say that you're the king, you're not the king. The king just is the king. A man is just a man. You just be the man. You don't have to tell anybody about it. Just be the thing. That's how you earn respect in groups, everybody. You just be the thing. You don't need to announce it. You don't need to have to prove how smart you are to everybody. Nobody wants to hear it. Kismet, tell it to you straight. Nobody else will tell it to you straight. I'll tell it to you straight. Nobody wants to listen to you badger them about how good you are and how much they suck. Like, I'm not going to go into that group and say, hey, you guys' gear is too low for running this dungeon. I can tell you, as someone who heals peeps, everybody's gear in there was too low except for mine to be running that dungeon because they were all taking massive damage. When you take, when the entire group is taking 75% damage every single time, that is incredibly hard to heal. I could do it. But that other healer did not have it. He did not have it. There was no way he was going to heal through that. So I helped him out as best I could, but no. Was not going to happen. And sometimes you got to just say, I'm out. Like that. But I have also seen, on top of various toxic groups, I killed this guy first. I've seen some really great groups. Groups that will wait for people who are running behind before they start the boss. And everybody be like, just waiting. And without anybody saying anything. They'll just sit there and wait as the person who fell behind comes running in. And then gets in. And then they start the boss. It's like being a decent human being, everybody. You don't have to be an a-hole. That's like 20 seconds, man. Just bro. If you ain't got 20 seconds for your fellow human being, then you're a jerk. You're an egotistical, self-involved jerk. Absolutely. Oh, that guy didn't kick in. Or I didn't click it. One or the other. Or I didn't pick it up. One or the other. All right, kitty. Let's go. I thought I picked it up. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I got 2 cats. It didn't kick in. I thought I kicked it in. I picked it up. I got 2 cats now. Double the fun. Look, I'm saving double cats now. Look at this. Look at how both of them I'm saving. Yeah, it didn't spawn. Awesome. All right, cat, come out here. Try this again. This one gets glitched. All right, come on, give me the thing. Nope. Okay, glitched. Gotta go do a different one. Thought I picked one up. I don't know. I thought I did. All right, the first thing you do is you run in here and you find a different cat's respite. You find where you need to end up. The heck? Oh, mob spawned right as I was trying to go through the doorway. There's a plate there, but there's a respite back here somewhere. I honestly forget where it is. Gotta find it down here. It's right in here. Oh, and that one, that guy probably already did that one too. That's probably why the other one didn't work, is someone probably did it right before I did it. But let's give it a try. All right, kitty, let's go. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. No kitty? Oh, this is awesome. Also glitched. Amazing. I wonder if that other cat is still following me. Good question. See if a cat comes along. Wow, I still have that green effect on me. Look at this. Still have that poison effect on me. Alright, it's going to be like that, is it? I've had this problem in the past where it just glitches out. I'll just grab this other one. Try this one. Alright, here we go. See if we get a cat. Alright, we got another cat. Alright, kitty cat. We're going to go this way. You ready? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Actually, we're going to go this way. My bad. This way. There's another one around here, too. I forget where it's at. Let's see how far this cat will go. Come on, kitty. Try this one again over here. This is a bug, everybody. Come on, kitty cat. Let's go. See if he'll reach over here. This one is the one that actually works the most consistent. All the other ones get all messed up. Cat's stuck back there. Come on, kitty cat. Let's go. I hate escort quests, everybody, because this is always how it goes. Always how it goes. Come on, kitty. Come on. You got this. Let's go. 4.5 hours later. Let's go. Get over here, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Come on. You can do it. All the way. Over here. Oh, boy. A little too far, apparently, for this kitty. Now we gotta go find one of these ones over this way. Honestly, can't even remember where these other ones are at. Cat is glitched. My character's glitched, too. Cat still following me? I think he reset. Again, this one in the back is usually the one that's most consistent. That actually works. Apparently not today. Alright, let's go try this one up this way. We'll try this one again. Maybe all the cats that were following me reset. Come on, kitty. Alright, here we go. 4-hour-long quest here. Come on, let's go, cat. Let's do it. Right over here. Let's go. Here we go. 4 hours later. All right, you gonna give me the thing this time? Yes. Okay. Yay. Okay. Let's see if it registers this time. 4 hours later, everybody. That's why I typically don't do that one, because it glitches out. But we did what we gotta do. We're out. Get it going. Get it going. Oh, I can queue for some more 3 stars here. Let's see if we get some good groups. Let's go. Let's see how it goes. All right. It always puts me in the front whenever I want to go the other way. It does that every single time, almost. Puts me on that side when I want to run this way. Oh, gonna miss it. Let's just get this one. Yeah, I gotta log out and log back in or something. Get rid of this poison effect on me here. Yeah, I'll do it later. Gliding all the way down, like the easiest quest in the entire game. This one and the other one. Actually, all 3 of them. There's 3 different bottles you can get in 3 different zones. This is like the easiest quest ever. Lie down, grab it, and done. Again, if you start up higher, you can go much further, obviously. And then just end up right where you just pick it up. Easy. Now, we got a lot of brawlers to do, but luckily we have 2 overlapping quests that are for the same thing, for brawlers. So we got a lot of brawlers to take out. And brawlers are actually the best ones to take out because they're melee. You can group them up, wipe them all out. That's what we're going to do. Let's make sure we're back in DPS mode here. I think I already was, but good double check. Here we go. Brawlers and snipers. Oh my. Right in the middle of them all, right here. All right, let's party at the disco. Sniper, brawler, another brawler over there, brawlers over here, brawlers over there. Over here, look at all these ranged together. Come on, let's get together. Let's get together and get some drops. Later. And one for you. Okay, let's go this way, see if we can find some more. There's a brawler over here. We'll just give him a nice little fireball to make his day. Toast. Melting those guys. Oh, somebody else over here killing some mobs. Get credit. Let's get credit. Block. I saw you back there, Mr. Sniper. Here's some lightning for you. Enjoy. Snipers. Two more snipers I need. One more. Over here. This is like kill so many mobs kind of thing. I don't need any more of these mobs. I need nothing but brawlers. Way over here. There's a brawler. Get him. More brawlers down here. A bunch of brawlers in there. I don't think I ever go in there. I feel like going in there today. Let's go. Even in diminished heal mode, I still have some heals. I see you guys over here. What's up? Get together. And goodbye. Alright, 15 more. Again, I don't kill mobs I don't need to kill. Wasting my time. Oh, we got a healer. Now we're getting somewhere. Hopefully a good one. We'll find out. got herself a Q. Oh, look at all these brawlers over here. I'm waiting for the tank to hit the button. Otherwise, I waste my time. Alright, tank hit the button. Finish a few of these off. And accept. Alright, let's hope there's a good dungeon and a good group. Alright, Chapel Madness. Get this going off. Alright, wait for the tank to do his job. Who's our tank in this group? It is Vinsmoke, who is not in the group. Vinsmoke has not actually logged in. What is going on with people today? I don't know what the heck's going on. I always go to the right here, by the way. I'll let whoever's who's filling in for the tank right now, let them run down the center. As NPCs block your path, my job is to eliminate everything that's not on our side. Like that. Good DPS on this group so far. Our tank is dying for some reason. Our tank just died. That's not good. So I can select the proper mob that I want to kill. Alright, there we go. Our tank is dead somewhere. Awesome. Always a sketchy situation when your tank is already dead. And is not participating in the boss. Don't stand in the purple things. Purple things bad. Keep them skill rotations popping. Cool down. Fireball. I always go right here. The reason why I stand here is because it's not my job to aggro all the mobs. That's the tank's job. And so I wait for them all to get together, and then I see if someone's going to heal. ACFG is going to heal. There we go, right there. And then I come down and I do my AoE kill everything thing right here. Here we go. Get that AoE going on. Blowing up them numbers. Look at that. Oh, mama. I love it every single time. Let's go. Throwing down those DPS numbers. This guy over here. Now, could I be doing more numbers? Sure. But I like to have a little bit of heals in case we have a problem with the tank. Or not the tank, with the healer. You know, healing's not an easy thing, everybody. It's not a 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. It's a creative thing. You gotta know who to heal at the right time, at the right heal. Whether it's a AoE heal or whether it's a ground-based heal, all that kind of stuff. Vitally important. Get everybody in position. Here we go. Nobody killing that one in the back. Guy's just sitting over there at the fire. You see that? He actually started the fire and he was sitting at the fire. Oh, okay. Everybody thought he was over there killing that mob. Now we gotta do all these again. Oh boy. That was some serious fail, people. That was some serious teamwork fail right there. Let's see how bad it goes in here. That's a red flag right there, everybody. That was a big red flag. All right, let's see how it goes. Okay, Vinsmoke is in, doing his tanking job. Dodge roll. See, that dodge roll works. Blocking. Don't stand in the front. Don't stand directly behind it. Do not hit the group with your fear. Oh, look at this. Kids with the first move. Already gotten the mechanic going on. Look at this. Getting it done for the crew. You can thank me. You're welcome. With my little bow. Right there. Now again, like Kismet, you're wasting your thing because he takes reduced damage. True, but if you ever look at my mana, everybody, you can see that I have a crazy ton of mana. May help out a little bit here, throw some heals on the tank. That was all me on that one. Dodge roll. There we go. There we got it. Blocking. We got it going on. And our healer is actually healing the group. Good to see. Tanks on that side. Whoop. Oh. Do not stun the group. Sorry, guy. Nope. But he find any other than me? Apparently not. Really, we had all those people and we couldn't find any? I checked my two. I should have got, we should have got it. I tried to turn away from the group right away because you can fear the entire group and it sucks. I get feared all the time. Like right here, this guy, he's got it. Now I'm watching him as well. See, I'm not only watching the group, I'm watching to see if they get, if he finds a group. He did not find it. Oh, well, it happens. Sometimes it's just like you just need to turn away from the group, and sometimes it's you actually find the thing. And I always forget which one's which. Everybody had good enough gear to withstand that, everybody. Very impressive. You see that? Everybody in the whole group had enough damage reduction there and good enough armor to actually take that full hit. Very impressive. Okay, watch out for the eye. Whoop. Gonna move forward. My bad. And move back. Yeah, throw him some love. Get away from me! Don't feared me. I've actually died from people fearing me before. Got no more heals for you. Healer's got to do his job. There we go. Stand in the heals. Do the healer a solid. Stand in the heals, people. Crap. I'll check this one. Nope. Oh, over here. Which one are we doing? This one? Or are we doing this one? Now we're doing one of them. I'm gonna pick this one. We lost the tank. That tank is iffy at best. We're just gonna have to do it without a tank. Here we go. Tank did not run back to the circle. See, my heals are greatly diminished right now, everybody, so I'm just basically using it to supplement. Get away from me. Come on, somebody find him. Nope, not one person. Oh, we better kill him quick then. Dodge roll. Into the heal. Blocking. Let's hope that he doesn't kill the entire group here. Don't hit me with the fear. Get double feared. See that? The first guy got me and the second guy. Whoa! Got stunned. How did I get stunned? One of the guys with the thing stunned me. Oh, well, it happens. I was trying to heal myself, and it didn't heal, and then all of a sudden he did a shockwave and killed me. It's up to those guys. I carried them as far as I could, everybody. Let's see if they can carry it all the way home. I was trying to kill those guys as fast as I could so we could get the safe spot. Oh, lost another person. All right, come on. I believe in you three guys. You got this. You got this, bro. Come on, make it happen. Clutch move it here. You can do it before the mechanic comes back up again. I know you can. You got this. Then move out. And then move in. And do the hokey pokey and kill that big old boss. Dude, turn away, turn away. Turn away from the group. Just go in there and kill him. He's got like 1%. Hey, there we go. All right, group got her done. I try to help as much as I can, everybody. It can be tough, especially when people are fearing me like that, stun locking me. You got to turn away from the group, otherwise you saw I got feared and then I got double feared. And then the guy finally found the thing and I went in there to try to get it and then somebody else was running up, stun locked me again or something because I couldn't heal myself, or it was just lag. Lagged me out where I had full health and all of a sudden I had no health. Yeah, it happens. But the most important thing is we got it done. Oh, I forgot to drop group. Drop group. And queue up for another one. Let's go. Nice, nice. Let's do it. I don't give up easily, everybody. I usually try to help as much as I can. Try to do the mechanics. I'm not in charge of all those people because they're not in my guild. Now, if they were in my guild, I'd be like, hey, stand here, do that, click this, dodge roll out of that, whatnot. But I still don't tell them they're dumb and that they don't know the mechanics and all that stuff. You don't want to do that. That's just super toxic behavior. When you're doing that kind of stuff, you're just feeling superior to somebody because you play a video game. You know some random mechanic. Nobody likes it. It's like Fallout, everybody. Everybody disliked that. Absolutely. Everybody hated that. Hey, double pouches. Nice. Like that one. Get out of aggro. Teleport back. Get it going on. Man, I got a lot of tokens. Holy mackerel. And then it's about to reset more tokens here in a minute. I got a lot of tokens. Whoa. Why did I stop? Why did I stop teleporting? Let's go. That was weird. It did that right when my headphones died. The timing on that was impeccable. Luckily, I have a second set of headphones. I like these wireless headphones, everybody. They're called Nothing Ear or something like that. What are these called? Yes, Nothing Ear. You can grab them up on Amazon. I don't have an affiliate link or anything like that. Maybe one of these days I'll put it up on my website. But they are awesome. They last like 4 hours for wireless headphones. When you're playing games, you can just put them right to your PC like I do. I actually have it to my streaming PC, which I run all my sound through there. And do that. I kind of feel like I need to go out to the main menu here too. You know what? I'm going to drop group here. And get rid of this like effect that's on my character. Hey, look at this. I got some rewards. Yay me. I'm going to get this bug. This effect is bugged on my character. Reminds me of World of Warcraft when someone figured out you could spread that disease to everybody. And they went into Stormwind and they just spread it to everybody. And then they went over to the dwarf one, which I forget what the name of it is. And they spread that to everybody. And then everybody who was AFK at the auction hall just died. So yeah, there we go. We cleared it. No big deal. Log out, log back in. All right. Back in a group. More contracts. Let's go. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Heading down. Oh, look at this. See? I told you sometimes these go higher. Those are 11 there. So those are actually worth more. But usually you got to kill more mobs for it. So you want to find the ones that are the easiest. Like the soldiers are easier. Mutant guards, those are pretty easy. That's only 18 of those. But this one's 22 of these, right? I could easily do 22 soldiers. But I'll go with the gardener ones because there's tons of guards. That's easy. But that's going to give me 11 of that instead of 9. So good to keep your eyes open for those higher rewards. What do we got here? We got spearmen, our guards. I got to go over here and kill these guards anyway, so I get double credit. Sweet, let's do it. What else we got here? We've got green ones up here for accessories. Okay, we'll do those. And, ooh, another bag. All right, we got all of our contracts done, but in 6 minutes, we're going to get 10 more. And we'll do all those, too, just to get them done. Now, you can do these in groups with everybody, but I find it's actually much harder to do it in a group. I've tried it in a group. It's better just to run around solo and do this kind of stuff on your kind of solo day, as I like to call it. Usually Thursday is like my solo day where I go in and I'm just doing a lot of solo stuff. And I do log in every day for just a few minutes just to check in on the guild, to go to the vendors and buy stuff from the vendors. If you just did that, you would have a huge advantage in the game. Again, it doesn't have to be a long time. Just log in, grab your stuff from the vendor, and you're out. And I'll show you here after it resets in a moment. Gonna myrtleize all of these guys. Oh. Auto attack until he dies. Let my other skills get back up. Oh, we got a queue. They got another guy here before we hit a queue. Oh, everybody's ready to go. All right, get me some loot. All right, let's see what 3-star we get this time. Okay, Doomrock Grove, let's do it. Do it again. Let's go. Wait for my tank. My tank is called TNT. TNT. Let's go. Don't run with the mobs. You take aggro, don't run with them. But he hates that. Don't do it. These are much easier if you're in the front, by the way. Got hit. Getting hit a lot on this road. All right, tank, get in there, do your job. My TNT guy, there he is. Blockity, blockity, block. This way. Not that I get confused as to which direction. Ah! That's a lag there. Tank's on it. Go get it, tanky tank. Throwing down the numbers. Look at those purples. Getting them doubles. Love it. Love getting those heavy attacks. Tank a little bit of time to build up that aggro. By the way, I can see up here straight above. See that little green line? I can see who the mob's on. You can actually turn that on in your settings. I pulled the aggro off the tank. Sorry, sorry tank, my bad. Sorry, I was just doing my job, which is DPSing. Doing my job good, bro. Doing my job good. Here we go. Oh, just saved the tank there. That was actually the healer who saved the tank. Nice job, healer. I just healed myself. We go left here. Lost the tank. Oh, not the right way. This way. That one throws me off every now and again. Oh, look out. Saved myself from death there. I'd save you, guy, but I need 2 more seconds. There we go. Fireball. Oh, look at that lag. Ooh, mama. Big old lag there. What is going on? The character's like glitched out or something. I can't morph. There we go. Oh, right into the stuff. Nice. That's a serious lag there, bro. This one I just walk. Because this one's annoying. Better just to walk it. That's taking a lot of damage for a tank. Nice. I like how I didn't morph. Told it to morph, to fly down, and it just went. It does that sometimes. It's so awkward. We do what we can do, everybody. Do what we can do in the chat. Now put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, just to double check. Make sure everything's working. You guys have been super quiet in the chat. Sometimes my chat is. They're super quiet. It happens. Watching me throw down some 3-star dungeons here. That's how you make your character stronger. Getting that loot. This way. Alright, one more run through here. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Up, up, up. Go ahead. How many times I gotta press it? Apparently a whole lot. Up we go. There we go. Alright, 99% chance that these people are gonna die. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch over and be nice. Throw a little extra healing in there. I can tell you it's gonna be bad. I can feel it already. This team's pretty rock solid. But iffy at best. Where's the tank? That was a good group. You see they waited for the tank? Oh, we got 2 healers. We got 2 healers already throwing the heals down. I probably could have stayed DPS. Come on, come on. Mama. Man, that criticaled me. See that? That was 18,000 damage it did to me. This is another one where the dodge rolls don't work. See? I did the same exact thing I did last time. Somehow the dodge roll didn't work. Okay, worked that time. And again, that's something they did acknowledge, everybody. If you are getting frustrated that your dodge rolls are not working, they did say that is a thing. So it's not just you. It's not just me. It is a thing that that they're doing. Look at that. Good group. Good group. Always try to heal right before that happens. Ah, there we go. Got the jump that time. Nice. I'm gonna help this J-boy out. He's the weakest one in the group, by the way. As the healer, I know who the weakest one is. I can tell you. I can tell you. It's usually the person taking the most damage, but not always. Not always. Sometimes people not doing the mechanics. Sometimes people not blocking. Like this right here. The second you get up here, you got to fly down as fast as you can, run toward this thing, and take that hit to remove that off of you. You need to do that straight away, and this J-boy guy is not doing that. So I'm going to do him a solid and just throw some love at his feet. Because he's getting absolutely smacked right now. Oh, come on. I dodge roll that. Give him a little bit more love over there. Gonna take longer to kill this mob, but everybody will be with us till the end. Right out here, everybody. Right out here. Yeah, at least he's smart enough to get in between the middle. Oh, got that jump in again. See, that's how it should work, everybody. It should work. If you're doing the mechanics, you should definitely register that you're doing it. I give him a little heal to give him a little confidence to get to the end. Come on, let's go. DPS. Good group. Of course, they need a little my healing help, but they made it through. I even helped the guy with the not so great gear. You're welcome. The unsung savior of that dude a bunch of times. And I don't need to tell him, hey, I saved your life every single time. Oh man, you suck at the game. I really saved you. I did better than you did. I don't need to do that. Just do it. Get out of there. Be the man, everybody. You don't have to tell everybody you are. Just be the man. Easier. Easier, and no one wants to hear it anyway. All right, we got more we can do. Let's see. Yes, oh my gosh, my tokens reset again. Oh my gosh, so many of these to do. Let's go. Let's get in another one while we do some more contracts. This is just my character getting stronger and stronger. The more of these contracts I do, the more cash I get, the more stuff. I'm going to unlock some traits later. When we run out of contracts to do and out of dungeons, we'll just unlock some stuff later. Now again, if my team wants to run some 2-star or 3-star dungeons, most likely 3 stars, I'll run it with them and just not get the loot at the end. I've done it many times where I'll just do that. Same thing with Abyss tokens. If I run out of Abyss tokens and they need to keep going, I'll keep going, right? That's just the way that I am. But if it's just some random peeps, I'll give it a good try every single time. Give it a good try. Try to help them out. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. That's just, you know, you gotta know whether it's gonna work out or not with the team configuration that you got. You gotta know if it's gonna be worth your hour worth of time if you're in there and it's stuck. And they're stuck and they can't progress that boss. And I say the same thing to my team too, everybody. If we're doing like a world boss or whatever, we'll give it a bunch of tries. And I'll know, because there are variants, usually about 20%, that we could overcome. If everybody's really pushing it, we could overcome that 20%. But it's 50%, that's a hard thing to overcome. But if we started wrong, we had some setups and people were in the wrong positions or whatever it was, then maybe it was just a false start. Try it again, see how we do, and if we do way better, okay, and then we got 20%. Okay, let's see if we can go ahead and override that 20% by doing some more rotations or trying some different tactics and whatnot. And we've done it many times. I mean, we've come down to literally every single person working together right before he rages. In fact, we've killed bosses after they've been enraged, and basically just keep going, and killed them while they were still enraged. That's pretty awesome. That's really when people are working together, when they can keep pushing through that enrage timer. Always a fun one. But that's really hard to do because some of them bosses just, they're doing 100,000 damage. Bam, dead. Even your tanks would have a tough time mitigating that damage. That's a lot of damage. I can't heal dead people, but I can heal people who are damaged and still alive. I know. It's tough. I should have went up here first. All right, let's get some of these guys. Dodge roll, dodge roll. Some spearmen here, some guardians. More spearmen there. Oh, there's some dude over there. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I didn't see you there. Stunny McStun stun. Blockity block. Blockity again. I'll be right over there, Mr. Spear guy. And fireball. Woo. 22,000 damage right there. Getting it going on. Again, just takes time, working it up over time. And you know, you'll be doing like 3,000 damage, and you'll be doing 4 and 5 and 6 and 10 and 20, and you could even have way more than me. Right? Some people have like 30, 40, 50,000 damage that they're doing at the high end. They're doing insane damage. Then if they're doing AoE damage, they're doing hundreds of thousands of damage, which is crazy. That's a crazy, a lot of stacking damage there. I always assume one guy's not going to hit the button, so I just kill mobs until I actually get teleported. Like over here. Make the best use of my time while I'm waiting. Yeah, someone's not going to click it. Usually if it gets down within the last few seconds, somebody went AFK, went on a bathroom run, taking a nap, they dozed off of their keyboard, they're going to have the home row across their forehead. Now, everybody else had already clicked it before, so when it came up again, they were ready to rock and roll. See? Everybody was ready to hit it. Oh, yay! Okay, let's go. I really like this 3-star. It's really fun. Now, I'm just trying to get loyalty tokens, everybody. I'm under no impression that I'm going to get any drops from any of these. I have terrible RNG. So, I'm going to get diddly squat when it comes to drops. Now, all you have to do is kill these 3 peeps right here, by the way. And again, I wait for my tank to go in there. Tank's name on here is... Oh, I don't know. Because he's a spear guy. I'm assuming it's Last Sky. And so we got to kill this Shrouded Knight Master. I'm going to throw down my DPS on him. There we go. And then this Obelisk right here. So you don't have to kill all those other ones. Those other ones are the ones that people pulled when they ran in here. So you only need to kill the 3. My stamina's going up because I'm not in aggro. Stamina, stamina. I got stamina. Nee, 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 nee. I like that stamina. It's gonna help me jump and then fly over that fence. Wow, pulled the boss already, huh? Sure, we'll get it going. Oh, I'm still in heal mode. Alright, I'll help you out. I healed that guy. Saved him. Saved that guy. He was gonna die. Alright, I gotta go out of this mode. Alright, back to max DPS, which I actually call diminished heal. What's on cooldown? Oh, my other one's on cooldown. Alright, I'll give it a minute. I call it diminished heal, where I go in and purposely switch all my heal skills to DPS skills. Max DPS. There we go. Kind of fun when you get this down. Look at how I'm leaving them in the dust. I don't ever run ahead, though. I wait for the team, then we all run in together. That's called teamwork. Healer actually healed me there. First one to make it to the boss. Am I going to hit the boss? No, it's not my job. Not my job to hit the boss. My job is to sit back here, wait for the tank to hit the boss. Then we go. We have our tank. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess last sky is the tank. All right. Block. See all the people who didn't block there? Those are the ones who got knocked back. Man, this group's got some deeps, bro. Look at that deeps. Or DPS. Dots damage per second. They got it. They got the hots right here. The heavy damage. Or actually, hots is heal over time. But they got the heavy damage right here. And we're going to annihilate these bosses. Throwing down the heat. That's the healer right there. I think. Maybe not. That's our healer. Back there. Markiki. Kiki. Yeah, Markiki. Markiki back there doing the healer's job. Watching their health in case they need me to come over there and help them. Does one more block that you got to do, and then you got to get in with a group. Block. I always do like a heal there because it helps everybody get through that part. Right now, Blair is the one with the lowest gear. Block. They always try to get me when I'm trying to channel my fireball. Wow! Smoke that boss! Good group, everybody. That was some impressive DPS right there. Oh, got the Death Knell Gornet, too. Very nice. Very nice. GG, that group. GG, group. GG, that group. Good group. All right, where the heck am I? Over here. Ah, doggy trying to get me. He's trying to get that bacon I got in my pocket. That's why you don't bring bacon in your pocket out into the danger zone. Unless you're Tom Cruise. Did you know Tom Cruise has bacon in his pocket when he's flying his airplane? Now you know. You never knew that, did you? I don't know. I'm just making that up. You're like, Kismet, what the heck are you talking about? What the heck are you talking about? I don't know. Making stuff up now. Just for fun. Writing my own Top Gun. Later it gets, the more loopy I get. Man, this thing is popping off now. Let's go. I love it when the Q starts popping off. It especially goes off at nighttime, by the way. See how it's nighttime? So all the people who were... Oh, here we go. All right. Well, I'm assuming it's a good group. Let's see. All right, who's our tank? Jormaner. He's back in there. There's our tank right there. Behind Scaresy. All right, are we actually... Tank, are we going to go do this? No? I thought I'd just stay down there and not get wailed on by this Arbiter. All right, I'm coming to help out. I'm going to probably regret this. Here we go. Bringing those deeps. What the heck, bro? You see that lagging out stuff? See that stuff? They definitely got to fix that. They got to fix it big time. They got to definitely fix them, that lagzilla. Oh, nice. Tried to dodge roll. Oh, I'm out of here. Gosh dang, what the heck is going on with my skills right there? See that? I was trying to jump off the side. Couldn't do it. Because it was annoying all over the place. Oh wow, the Arbiter jumped down on me. What the heck? I'm moving out of there. Smoke that Arbiter. Oh, we got two healers. All right, jump. Oh, look out. This guy. You're welcome, bro. Saved your life. Probably at the cost of my own. Man, I'm hitting every one of these. Hitting the heels. Jump. Myself. Oh, lucky bear about to die. I can tell you this is going to be a rough one. See all the people not jumping? I mean, this is actually one of the easier jumps. But the DPS is pretty decent. Let's go see how the teamwork is. Lucky Fair, looking like the weakest link right now. Where you at, guy? Are you actually going to run up in the front? Because, you know, that's like your job. Your job is like be in the front, tank the mobs, you know, like you do. Or you can run at that pole right there. Yeah, run at that pole. Oh, look at you magically jumped in the front. He magically jumped in the front because it lagged out. Awesome. I love these double heals. I'm gonna throw down some deeps. Some peeps done died. I'll give him a little bit of love. Apparently I'm gonna kill all the mobs. They're all on me now. You're the healer. Don't drag all the aggro on yourself. I'm not the healer. All right, Jordan dude. He went the wrong way. Always awesome when your tank goes the wrong way. There you go, Jordan dude. Get up there in the front. You got this. I believe in you, tank. I believe in you. Get up there. Get your tank on. Grab all those mobs. I stand in the middle of everybody so it aggroes on them and not me. Because that's not my job to pull the aggro. My job is to do this. Boom. Throw down a crazy ton of deeps. Now I'm line of sighting them so they'll get together. That's how you do it. Look at this. All right. Now we're getting together. We're getting the sync going on. All right. Let's see how many times I get cocooned over here. It always picks me, everybody. I don't know what's up with that, but it always does. Stand in the thing, maybe. Maybe that'll keep me from getting cocooned. All right, my dodge roll worked. I did that one too early. That was me. But just checking my dodge roll now. There it is. Sometimes I forget this guy's a delayed dodge roll. Lock. And now he's dead. Decent DPS in this group. This group may have it. They may have the what it takes to get her done. Let's go see. I have a lot of stamina, so I don't have to do the last one. I can just run to the end. Run to the end. And kind of walk in here. All right, tanky tank, impress us with your skills. Let's see if we can do this one. Again, we'll give them a couple rounds. We'll see if they can work together. All right, Mr. Tank, let's do your thing. Now I'm gonna move up close so I don't have to do the purple thing. Lock. Oh, that one actually worked. Or dodge roll, I mean. Three people. Not me, not me. Oh, there we go. Got the mechanic together. Nice job, everybody. Oh. Lucky Bear is going to die. I'm going to die. Get down here. Not dodge roll from the life to me. Dodge. There it is. My dodge roll has 50% chance. Nope. Really? Get it? Apparently not. Why is he after me? What the heck, tank? Do your job, bro. Great. I did too much DPS. I pulled his aggro, I guess. I don't know. Or he just lost aggro. I didn't even try it that time, everybody. Didn't even try it. This guy's gonna die. I have no heals for you, bro. Wow. Took us all out at the same time. We all went for those, we all went for the group heal. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm out. Later. It's just not worth it, everybody. Again, that one is not worth it. Because the skill lag just makes that suck. They should reevaluate that one. Definitely how many times he does the dodge roll thing. For sure. But I'll just go and do another one. Go do another one, and another one. We almost got it there. I was trying to do the mechanic, trying to do the bouncing it off there, wiping the thing out, but meh. All right, we need the resistance operation documents. I know right where they are. Right over this way. Get this. Wait for my stamina, and then whee! Up we go. There we go. Oh, I can choose my final reward for doing that a whole bunch of times. Look at that. I got whatever quest I needed to get done in there done. I don't even remember what it was. Honestly, I don't remember. Let's see. The bottle in the Black Anvil Forge. Let's go. What was the other thing? Gather bowls in Black Anvil. Gather bowl's probably the toughest one in there. Somebody say something in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Nobody put a 1 in the chat earlier. Oh, TM said the retweets were good. Oh, they're good twice. All right, so let's see. 3,000 caps right there, and then another 5,000, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Somebody put a 1 in the chat if you guys are paying attention in there. I didn't hear the retweets were good thing. I was all wrapped up. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I might have to turn that up a little bit. Turn that up a little louder. Nobody in the chat? Nobody awake in the chat? Hey, chat, put a 1 in there. Uh-oh. Now I'm a little worried my chat's not working. You guys been talking to me for like an hour. Kismet, why are you not listening to me in the chat? The chat's broken. That's probably why. Anybody in the chat? Oh boy. Let me go over here and refresh. There we go. Bommel, thank you very much. Again, Bommel just earned you a couple more 1,000 kids caps as well. Yay. Okay, cool. It is working. Thank you, Bommel. Appreciate it. Okay, now we got to collect some items in the forge here. I suggest just go off the beaten path because usually all the other ones are taken. So I usually just go right off the side here. See somebody else over here jumping around. What do we got? Wild herb over here. Oh, did we get our things done? Man, I could have got that mystic globe while I was at it. Let's go see. Some basil. Let's see, some stuff on the other side here. Isn't there a pull-up over here? I see that pull-up. I know there's one on the other side. Oh, right there. Can we make it from over here to over there? That's a good question. Looks like it. Get our parkour on here. Whoa! Thank you, dude, for like climbing over that thing and completely throwing me off there. He climbed over the thing instead of jumping. And that threw off my timing. All right, let's try that again. All right, up on the thing. Okay, bro. Yeah, see, he climbed on the thing like that. I was ready for it this time. Oh, it's behind me. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's go this way then. Again, do I have these done? Ooh, more battle pass stuff. Ooh, getting my stars now. Let's see. I might be doing these for nothing. Oh, one more. All right, if it's worth my time, then I guess we'll give it a go. Get up there. Go on. You got this. I'm going to climb all over everything, but not this thing right here, huh? Okay. Way to be awkward. There we go. Okay, guess we're not going up there. Can't get up there. Well, let's just take the cue then. Figure it out in a minute. Yeah, we'd have to go back up on top. Chapel Madness. All right, this one we can do. Psychotic TV, gonna get it going on. Nice. Oh, these guys are going to business. These guys are all business. I like it. Try and get the mob I'm trying to get. There we go. Zoom in a little bit so you can see the action. Oh, my dude. I can see my booty. Got my booty on. Fireballs. Maximizing my DPS. Doing some proactive healing right now. In fact, just kill them quickly. A nice polished crystal there. I just stand here until I see the healers heal. Let's see if the healer heals today. Survey says that's not a heal. Nope, there's the heal. I start with my 2 channeling skills right away. To try to kill them before these guys come back up again. Alright, looks like a solid group. Let's see if they can work together here at the end and not perma-stun me over and over again. Alright, here's our tank. Mushy! Mushy is our tank. Dodge it! Again, sometimes that dodge works great, and sometimes not so much. Don't stun me. I'm watching that guy over there while I'm DPSing. You get any? Nope. Oh, he did. We're back here. Alright, Mushy, are you going to come over this way or not? I have basically unlimited mana, everybody, so I can just keep shooting him even though he's taking reduced damage. This makes it go a little faster. A little extra damage in between the stages. Totally dodged that. Got it that time. Move in and out of that circle. Oh, unless you forget. There was a third circle there. Don't stun me! Ah! Bastards. Find any? Nope. Locked. They can thank me for that one. You have to wait till the eye opens all the way up, by the way, everybody, for it to actually recognize it. I'm just a little too far away for me to hit him. A little late on that one. That one I got. A lot of times I'm looking down at my skill rotations and also everybody's health. You can also dodge roll the block one if you want. Just dodge roll every time. The block one's really easy though. You can just stand still and do it. Oop. Come on, turn away. Really? None? Nobody? Oh god. I tried. Apparently all the ones I chose were the wrong ones. And the person who's supposed to get the other one didn't get it. Oh. Bingo! Kismet finds it again. Die, guy, die. Whoa, dude. Dodge. Yep. Lost the tank. Or that was not the tank. It was some other guy. I think we still got the tank. Tank is Mushy. Yeah, that guy did not run back. He wasn't paying attention. That's what happened. He said, I don't want to talk about it. I don't blame him. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, goodness. Did not get the dodge in. I tried to help you. And there it is. Got too cocky. Ah, that'll get you every time. That'll get you every time. All right. Good group. Ah, good group there, everybody. That was a solid group. All right. Oh, man, we already got a healer. Boom. I hope it's not a sucky one. Ah. Of course we're in Twisted Laboratory. All right. Let's see how this goes. I have a feeling this is going to be... Okay, they're explaining to each other. One to four, furthest is one. No. Okay. Unless. All right, so they're talking about the mechanics. I think I should probably go into healing. I'm going to go, instead of being 3/4 DPS and 1/3 healing, I'm going to go into 2/3, instead of 3/4 DPS and 1/4 healing, I'm going to go into 2/3 DPS and 1/3 healing. Just in case. I feel like this is going to go horribly, horribly wrong. I'm just going to stand over here and try not to get this thing. See that? Look. See that? That's a bunch of BS. I'll just help him out a little bit here. Okay, they got it. Good. Damn that dodge roll. Damn that dodge roll. I'm gonna try to heal him through it, everybody. Ah, see, it worked that time. Did the same exact thing as I did last time. Hey, they did it. All right, yay, group. People actually follow the mechanics. I love it. Again, I get in close. I get in close, so I'm not doing the mechanics, so they'll have control over the mechanic. And again, a great way to help out the group. I'm gonna give this guy a little bit of heals. He needs some love. I run away from it on purpose, everybody. The reason why I run away from it is so I don't accidentally, they don't fear into me and cause that thing to fail. I did it, everybody. I did it. I'm telling you, I'm doing it. Look at me helping them out, everybody. Look at me helping them out. Oh, I died. I tried to heal them through it. That was a lot to heal through. You got this, bro. Keep going. I tried. Tried to heal him through it. Oh, you guys. We'll sit over here and regen. I tried. That's really hard, everybody. If they don't get the mechanics down, it usually AoE wipes the group. So, we'll see. This gives you no, or at least little measure for error. If I got that heal off, that's what I was doing. I was healing in that moment. If I got that heal off, I would have been able to heal him through it. But it's tough. We got 3 more guys. You can get it done. Let's see if they take it to the end. I find this one's actually easier with less people. So if you have less people in there, doing it, it actually is easier because the mechanics are easier to do. So let's see how they do. I tried to help them. Let's see if these guys can get it going on. There's still 3 of them in there. I don't know which one's the healer. Who's the healer in this group? Wherever they are, they don't have bow and they don't have... Hey! There we go. Nice job. See, that's not easy, everybody. And they at least they got the mechanic at the beginning down. I could see they were talking about the mechanic too, so that's always good. And I got to just come in at the end and get the rewards, which is awesome. Though I did help them save their life a few times there because their healer was not on par there, but that's okay. Again, you should not be just a little bit of healing. You should be doing massive heals right there to get that going. Now, I wonder if I can climb up on a barrel here and do this. Not worth it. Not worth it. I can just go get another one somewhere else. Let's go. Let's go try to get 2 more items here at the block anvil forge. Now, I like to jump down this side and then I run along this top edge. And the reason why I run along this top edge is usually there's not that many people down here in this kind of lower edge. Either in the bottom or they're up at the top. But very rarely along this side. Oh, hold on. We got another one down here. That's an easy one. Let's do this one. Wow. And we're going to get another weekly done. Bingo. Look at this. I'm up to 30,000 Abyss tokens again. I started at 5,000 earlier today. Let's get back into the dungeon queue. Hopefully we get another good group. Let's hope. Let's do it. Getting lots of loot. Look at all these chests we'll open later. Hopefully we'll get something nice. Got a Death Knell Gornet. Sadly not Deep Draconic Gornet, which is the one I need. Does have max health on it, though. Maybe for something else I might use. I don't think I'm using max health on anything, but we'll see. In my accessories, anyway. Yeah, we'll hang on to it. It's a 2-star, so we'll keep it going. All right, there is some stuff back that way that I can't reach. All right, we're down here now. Oh, wait, I could have went back up. Let's wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, I forgot. You can go back up right here. Oh, nice bit of lag there. Thanks for that. Right back here. Woohoo! Wow, I can get back all the way up. Look, you can get all the way back up. I didn't even know you go back that way. I didn't even know. I just want to go this way. Oh, wait, we got another one done. What else did we get done? Oh, we didn't take the loyalty coins. Oh, we might be able to do some traits. We might be able to do some loyalty coins. Oh, 2 of them down below here. Let's go get them. Helps if it goes into flying mode. There we go. My job is to grab the stuff without aggroing anything and then get the heck out of here. I still haven't done this interrupt the exchange between the Black Anvil Legion. I haven't figured that one out yet. We'll figure it out at some point, hopefully. Or just accidentally do it at some point. Just be running along. Oh, hey, we got that one done. I do that on a lot of stuff, everybody. I really do. I'll just be running along and finding random stuff. All right, back at it. Again, this is the grindy part of the game, but it's really nice when we get to the end and we can upgrade all of our stuff. That part is the fun part. This is where you earn it right here. In the old style way. We don't pay to win. We don't just easy mode it. We're gonna grind it. Have lots of fun doing it. All right, what do we got here? I think we'll take this one. Trying to mix it up a little bit. Definitely the bag. Again, you can see it reset. I got 10 more here. Oh, good question. Gatherables or bottle? Let's go bottle. Green one. Again, you can see I've switched priority now to getting these. Gatherables or this. Definitely gatherables. Easier. Definitely this. Oh, can't get it till the next round. And, are we cute? Yeah. Oh, we got a healer and everything. Look at that. Okay. Let's go. What the heck? Oh, I'm still in heal mode. Oh, wait for my stuff for 34 seconds before that cools down, so we'll kill a few of these while we're waiting for that cooldown to get back into max DPS mode. Soldier over here. Let's get this guy and that dude and these guys and that one. Yankety, yankety, yankety. Alright, let's get together and then a little fireball action. Boom. A little blocking. More blocking. And now you die. And we'll wait our 5 more seconds here. Again, I have different sets for different things. So, staff 1, just straight DPS. Staff 1 with heal. Full heal, which is my bow wand heal. And then max DPS, which is what I call diminished heal, where it takes all my heals and flips them to DPS skills. Oh, just when we got the party invite. All right, what are we going to get? Let's see. All right, do this, what? We'll get her going home. Who's our tank? Our tank is, we don't know. It could be QT. Oh no, it's PFF7. Assorted board there. There he goes, doing his job. All right, good tank, good tank. Grab all that aggro, push that aggro together, like it. Throw down that DPS. Here we go. Oh, we got them all together here too. Let's go. Throwing down that deeps. Maybe throw a little heal for the QT12. Poor little guy. Getting smoked. Apparently our healer, who is Lie OD, not doing his job. Oh, look at this tank. Look at this tank doing a great job. He went and grabbed those other guys and pulled them into here. Good job, tank. The tank, he knows what he's doing. Always good. This is not standing in the back of the group. Commander guy in the way. Oh. And our healer died. Tavern died. Wait for our tank to pick up some aggro. Block. Apparently I'm tanking the boss. Now see, I'm over here, so I'm not hitting all those other mobs with my AoE damage. I'll take the hits a little bit. I just cut a path for him, everybody. It makes it easier. Best just to cut a path through there and help peeps out. Watery's about to die. Run along the side, guy. Oh, they having some trouble back there. Well, no worries. We're about to open the dimensional thing and they can jump forward here in a second. God, he does a little AoE circle. Usually this guy's already dead by now. I'm going to purposely not hit all these other mobs. I get the tank up right now. Somebody grabbed aggro and is now running away. Now I'll grab all that aggro so that peeps can just run down here. Come on, guy, where you at? That dude fell. He was all over the place. Come on, Watery, you got this, brother. We believe in you. That's not good. All right, here we go. See, that's everybody just waited for him. See, that's a cool group right there. And just for that, I'm going to heal everybody. I'll give him a little bit of heals there. And look at this, they're coming over to help me out. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Don't stand in the fire there, Watery. Dodge. Nope, no dodged. No mouse dodgy dodge. Where's this guy? Trying to help him out. There we go. All right, still up and running. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's see if I can get this down. I'm going to back out a little bit so I can see the thing this time. There it is. Ah! Ah! I tried, everybody. I tried. Little run lag there. All right, let's keep her going. Look out. Now you really can just move forward or backwards, but you can see that it went like that when I tried to move forward. So not good. Sometimes that happens. We're back. Oh, come on. I was out of the thing. Got robbed on that one, everybody. I got robbed. I was out of the thing. Look out, Watery. You're going to die. I'm going to try to save you. There you go, brother. I got no more heals for you, bro. I got no more heals for you. Trying to keep this fire away from them so they have a lot of room to do their thing. Throw a heal in there. Yeah, there, I finally got it there. Yay! All right. About time, bro. About time. A little slow on that. Here we go. Lots of love for everybody. Come on, you got this. Throw some heals. Come on, you got it. Get him. Gonna go with the whole group. Come on, we're taking it with the whole group. Oh, unless you fall down there, then you're in trouble. Look at that. Whole group made it to the end. Yeah, nice job, nice job. There you go, little heals for you on your journey there. Little heal for you on your journey. I don't know if they crank the drops way down on these co-op dungeons, everybody, but man, I very rarely ever get like a 2-star drop on those dungeons. Very, very rare. Kind of feels like they cranked them down. But such is life. All right, co-op dungeon. Let's go ahead and do another one. We've got a little bit left. Let's go. A little bit, and we could probably go into a deficit. Soldiers, soldiers, soldiers. You watch, he's gonna kill all of those, and I got mine done. Great little trick, everybody. Great little trick to just get that going. All right, gatherables over here. We're gonna go do it way over here. It's way easier. Man, we're getting all of our contracts done today. We are on fire. Holy mackerel! 7 hours went by like boom, like that, because I was having so much fun. Highly recommend the game. Again, the name of the game is Throne and Liberty. You can play it totally for free. Download it on Steam or on console. And have a good time. Oh, there's the queue. All right, let's go over here and land up here so I can come back, get me some loot maybe later on. All right, one more round. Let's go. Then I'm going to be out of tokens. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Looks like somebody dropped out. Somebody DC'd. See our tank? I guess so. No, Mimoshi is our tank. Yeah, I'm healing the tank. Someone actually going to heal this group? Or there we go. All right, awesome. That actually counted, but it was awkward. Uh-oh. Dead. This is a rough group, everybody. Their DPS is pretty low in here, but I'll do what I can do. Oh, I did it again. I did it again and died doing it. Ah, that's the third time I've done that now. I always forget that that one is turned back there. Oh god, now I gotta do this part again. Oh, I did the wrong way again. I feel like I should just die. God, why do I keep going that way? Left there. This is so stupid, everybody. I think they should take this whole entire thing out. Doing better earlier. I'm just glitching. Glitching left and right. Ah! This is going to be really rough at the end, everybody. I'm definitely going to have to go into healing. Alright, I'm just going to walk this. I'm just going to walk it. Alright, here we go. I don't know, this gives me a guild group vibe. This definitely feels like a guild group that's running this. And they lost whatever person was in with them and just went, oh god, this group is iffy at best. And I'm the fill-in person. Well, that's okay, I'll help them get to the end as best I can. We'll see how it goes. Lock. Away we go. And they made it. Nice. Whoa, thanks for the lag out there. Awesome. Thank you, game. Appreciate the lag. And going into bonus healing mode. Because I'm a nice guy. Let's see how it works out. Here we go. I have a feeling I'm going to do a lot of heals here. Do not know the game mechanics. I tried to help him. Doing the healer's job. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get it done, hopefully. We'll see how many people make it through this mechanic. This guy. Tried to help him. Ah. Better if we don't reset. Tried to dodge. What the hell did you run way out there for, dude? Are we resetting? Guess we're resetting. Try that again. We could have probably finished it, but whatever. I'll help him out, everybody. There it is. What the hell are these guys doing? Oh, crap. Damn that dodge. Get it? Kind of sucks that they do that. These guys are learning. Mashi lost the party. Yeah, me too. I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, LOD, people gotta move, or they'll die. Alright, hopefully that's not the same group I was just in. We'll see. I could choose a healer and I'd get in quicker. Alright, I need another thing. Maybe there's one down here at the end. Let's go find out. Oh, glitchy. Get it! One down there, but it doesn't count. Can't get the one down there. Let's go back this way. By the way, if you have the current, you can just jump to go through the current. Helps a lot. Which I think is kind of cool that it has a current. You can just get in there and it'll just float you down the river. That's pretty fun. Yeah, a couple of them way in the back here. Grab it. Another one done. Alright, so what are we going to do? Crimson bottle. So we're going to teleport back to the base. Fly on down. Oh, we got a healer. Let's go. Just in case the time's out, I'm going to start running this way. Nope. What we got? Alright, Rankerwood. Let's go. I actually need something from here, I think. Can't remember what it is. Alright, let's see who our tank is. Thuck is our tank, and Uncle Sam is our healer. How do I know? Because of what gear they got. One's got sword shield, the other one's got bow and wand. Let's go! Throw them numbers down. And just AoE them all. Get out of this heal mode I'm in. I'm in heal mode. I always forget to get out of that mode after I'm trying to help peeps on that one. I don't really care which ones I'm running, by the way, if you ever noticed that. Don't care which ones I'm running, because I'm just trying to get the tokens. Alright, back to max DPS. Here we go. Let's go! There we go. Nice. Thucket's still over there fighting him. Come on, Thucket. You coming with us, or you staying here? Oh, I didn't get my heal off on top. That was my bad. My bad. I'll be there in a minute. Be there in a minute, everybody. It'll touch a bad moment there. Good DPS on this group. Like to see it. Try not to aggro any extra mobs if we don't need to. Yeah, nice. And we out of here. Oh, it's way up there. Come on, buddy. You got this. And away we go. Alright, let's see if we can get this whole shielding thing down here. Back! Oh, come on! A bunch of BS right there. That's a bunch of BS, Rooney. But hopefully they fix that skill lag there at some point, everybody. Hopefully they fix it. They said that is a legit thing that's happening. They are having skill lag. See, it goes off before you even back up. That's what's really sucky. It goes off way too quick, and I should have been safe in the back there. Good group working together in the back there. So just get this dodge thing down, I'd be great. Dang it! Dang, annoying. Gotta get that down, everybody. Look at that stuff. See, I moved forward and then it jumped me back. I got you, buddy. See, when you get together like that, he takes less damage. Keep it going. Ah! Oh, got me in the air. Got me in the air, you little bastard. Nice, nice. At least I didn't die. Got me a precious crystal out of that, too. Never get any drops from these guys. At least usually not. Alright, now I'm into the negative numbers. Sweet. Alright, now that we had a lot of fun doing some 3 stars, let's pop back to some 2 stars and finish those up too. Let's see what we get done here. Collect the bottle. We gotta go up the breezeway. Oh, or not. We're gonna do this instead. Alright, what we got? What we got? Oh, easy. Oh, glitchy. Glitchy. Golden Wave Merchant Boss, are you here? Is for the treasure and the things and the stuff and the things? I hope you are, because we're going to do the things and the stuff and the things. No. Oh, stun me. Little bastards. Little bastards. Bastages. Man, we're crushing it again, everybody. Yesterday, 13-hour stream. Today, 7.5. Just getting started. Right over here. Yeah, why don't you grab some more mobs there, bro? Good job. You just aggro the whole entire area. Who's our tank? Cassie! Go do your job, Cassie! I don't like having the tank in the back. That's a tank in the back, everybody. The back of the group. Not good. Ooh, letting loose some of that deeps. That was a big fireball. Boom. Toasties. Run for the thingy. Who's the fastest of them all? Looks like June is because he's passing me up. Look, he's catching up to me. Da, 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 da. He's got more animotes than me. He's got more animotes. We'll get up on top of this thing. Because it's fun. Because it's fun. Dee-dee-dee. This is a cool mechanic, everybody. Watch this. Whoosh! Pushes everybody up. Very cool. Alrighty. Do this. I'll go this one over here this time. I always stand on this thing for a reason. So that when he drops his fire stuff, he's going to drop here in a second on me because he loves to do it every single time on me. He'll drop that fire stuff on me. And then I can open this up. And then try to open up the other one, which is directly across from me. The one in the back is actually the toughest one. I find. Oh, grab some of it. Yeah, see, nobody ever gets that one over there. Now you gotta watch them to see if they start to go off. If they start to go off, you gotta get on them. Which, most of the time, people say you can just go through it without having to do that, but I like to be safe than sorry. Over here. Now we gotta watch which one goes off. This one. Yeah, a good healer can heal you through that, but you never know if you have a good healer until after that happens. And we did have a good healer. Good group. Look at that. Everybody survived to the end. GG's. Good group. And there we go. All my tokens used up. See you, slowpokes. I'm out. Man, do we got a lot of loot we got to deal with here in a moment. Lots of loots. Play to the field general there. Nice. We still have a whole bunch of bags open. Just a ton of stuff to still do. We'll get to all of that here in a bit. I think we're going for the bottle over here. Is that what I was doing? Yeah, the bottle. I think I've gone from this side. Let's see how high up I can go. Whee! Whee! One more? Whee! Oh, I used my stamina on that one. Okay, maximum was 2. Maximum was 2. I'm gonna run out of stamina, but I am up really high, so let's see how far I can go. Because when you're in town, it doesn't use your stamina. But the second you cross over in the Crimson Mansion, then it does. But I'm up pretty high, so we might be able to make it. It just slows me way down, though. But if you're up really high, I can just soar all the way over it. Soar over the top. Faster than running down there and taking aggro of all of the stuff. Perfect. Now the funny irony is, I do need to blow up all these mobs. So let's do it. Dog came at me. Let's say we get them grouped up. It's gonna be a little easier. Okay, I'm just letting them pull me around now. Get them grouped. Blow them up. Get that guy. Wasn't even in the group. You're just nearby. Alright, let's get the guard first this time. Then this gardener. Then this gardener. Maybe this guard over here. A little dodge roll action. Get this guy, pull him back over here, block those guards, and blow them up. Alright, same thing down here. This guy, and that guy, and the other guy, and the dodge roll, and this guy, and this dude over there. Another little dodge roll there. Nope, nope. Okay, no dodge roll then. And fireball, and block. And boom, self-heal. Well, that was easy. Now, where's the resistance contract up here? I wonder if there's any contract up here. Doesn't look like it. Well, I say we, oh, look, there's one over there. Let's go get it. One over this way, too, even easier. Let's get this one. Oh, I missed it. Excellent job of missing that. Okay, all we gotta do is get a bottle. Get ourselves some more loot. Man, we must have a lot of bags. We must have a lot of loot in the inventory after all of this fun. Yeah, look, my Abyss tokens are almost 40,000 again. I tell you, in 1 week, you just right back up they go. Oops, wrong way. Oops, my bad. My bad. Nope. That was my bad. Wrong way. Get up there, guy. Not sure I can get back up now. Let's go see. We get up here, and then on this little lip here. No, how about here? How about on this? And then up there. Ooh, okay. Litchy. Up here. There you go. Up there. There you go. Up here. Over here. Just, oh, okay. Pull me back up this way. There we go. Hey, we got her done. All right, this way. Let's try to go the right direction. Nope. This way, and then up we go, and across we go. All right. That was definitely the long way. That is for sure. A couple phoenixes flying around over here. That guy's going over there to the left. Oh. I'm going to the right. Forget how many contracts I have left. Yeah, got some events going on. What time is it? Holy mackerel. Time flying by. Okay. Another one down. More bags and more loot for us. We're out of here. Let's go see if we got these contracts done or if we have a bit more. It's really annoying to teleport up there and they have to keep coming down here. Over and over and over. They really should have just put the teleport down here. Or put another teleport down here. And also take the storage manager and move it over there by where the crafting is. It's irritating. Okay, we got 5 left and we got a bag. Another bag. Alright, cool. 5 left to go. Let's see. Basically, we got them done for the whole week. And we let them backlog again until Monday, and then let them backlog again until Thursday, and so on. Let's see. I feel like this one. Let's go. Bottle, easier. Good question. Good question. Gatherables, easy. Again, just working on my armored growth stones. Not that I don't have an absolute ton of them already, but I'm gonna need a lot of them. Crimson Manor gatherables. Alright, do that one. Let's go. Let's do it! Okay. Why am I here? Gatherables here too. Okay, easy. A whole bunch of them right over here. Gatherable there. Rewarding me for picking up loot. Always love it. Cannot jump that. Go around this way. Trying to find my way to the water. Oh, that's not the way to go. That's not the way. Come on. You gotta kind of back up sometimes to jump. Really, is it too high? Branch in the way? Do I need a special permit or something? What do I need there? Alright, there we go. Not get that to go. And we'll get this here. Nice. Now we're going to go for a bit of a swim. I could just teleport up there and run, but I don't feel like swimming this time. This is really the easiest way to come out here in the water. These are very rarely ever clicked by anybody. And just go ahead and get that done. We got to get this bottle way over here. I believe this is the one we need to do. Watching my mini map to see if that's the one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it is. Huh. Oh, there we go. Now it shows up. Wasn't showing up on the map. At least maybe I didn't see it. Or it wasn't close enough. One or the other. I always double check before I go too far. Alright, Crimson Manor, gatherables, and then also the bottle. So we might as well just jump back. And we can do all 3 of these at the same time. Because the gather bowls, the bottle, and the mobs I need to kill are all in the same place. And that's what you want. You want it to be all grouped to make that easier. So let's go over here to the breezeway. This will be the next one. Oh, nope, over here. Alright, NPC's in the way. Let's go do the bottle. Alright, let's try this again. This time just a single lift. Might as well do the one furthest away. Should see what other weeklies I've got. Might need to do some of my solo missions. Phoenix is so cool. It's cool every time. There we go. Okay, up we go. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. Sure, make it awkward. Gigantic moonstone. How dare you. Click the thing. Click the thing, guy. Or you get interrupted again. Alright, I don't need to kill those mobs. Where'd that other one go? Star tree. Star tree. Block. Star tree. Nothing but star tree. Diddy. Okay, mutant guards, let's go. I'll get them all. Or respawned up here. Yeah, I gotta get a lot of these guys. This guy. Lock. Bye-bye. Don't need any more of those. Need to go this way. Oh, why you do me like that? Why you do me like that? It's awkward climbing sometimes. Dude's got some awkward climbing. Come on, you got this. All the way up there. Seemed like that took way longer than it needed to. Could have just teleported over here, but I don't know, kind of felt like running over. Later. Best thing to do is just fly over here and drop in the water. Okay, wow, that was a pretty epic run right there, everybody. We got a whole lot done. Let's go clean this inventory, because I'm gonna tell you it's gonna be full of stuff right now. All right, let's see what we got in here. We got a whole bunch of bags, 14 bags. What are we gonna get? Just some regular epics, no level 2s, some level 2 blues. Let's see what we're gonna get out of our rewards here. Oh, 5 loyalty coins, sweet. Over here, what are we gonna get? Absolutely nothing. Get them 5 loyalty coins. What else we got down here? We got, ooh, Abyssal Weapon Selection Chest. Ugh, very cool. What do we, well, can we look at it? I want to look at it first. Which one? Very good clue. I'll pick the one. Oh, I can select 2. Okay, wand and staff, I guess. Cool. Got them fish. Dissolve them fishies. Yeah, wow, we got no Mark IIs out of all of that. Yeah, we got one there. Anything up here? Nope, all ranged endurance, ranged evasion. Not even good ones. We did get this one thing, which is the Death Knell Gordon, which has max health on it. That's kind of the best thing we got today. Anything else? No. Trying to get rid of that fish. A whole bunch more runes, so we'll take those. Let's get that going on. More runes, material chest, rune leather. Bunch of those. Oh, chaos runes. Oh, very nice. Definitely weapon. Oh, that was a lucky drop. Okay. We should probably look through these and see if there's anything in here we want to get rid of. Kind of feel like if I close this, it's going to reorganize all of that. Let's see if it did. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Collision chance. Trait. Nothing else with collision chance on it. Okay. Got here, magic evasion. Keep that. Melee evasion. Melee endurance. Nope. Looking through this stuff. See if there's anything I want to get rid of. Wildkin bonus damage. Heavy attack chance. Don't want to get rid of that one. Sleep chance. What is with this thing today? Heavy attack chance. Want to keep that. And a regen, ranged evasion. Melee endurance, no. Nothing in there that I want to merge. It's weird that these two don't merge. Yeah, it's weird. Health regen. Alright, just get rid of them. Get rid of them before they mix in with the rest of my stuff. Melee evasion. Skill damage boost. We'll keep that one. What do we got here? Wildkin bonus. Sleep chance. Just getting rid of the ones I know I'm not going to use. It just helps, makes it easier to do it here before it mixes in with the rest of my gear. Which I'm sure there's a bunch of gear in there that mixed in there. Like this one, ranged endurance. We should go in and check and see if there's any other. We can merge in. Buff duration, melee endurance. No. But just that one. Dissolve. This one. Anything else get in there? Ranged evasion. You know what? Screw it. Let's just throw it all in there. I don't think we got that much gear drop. Alright, we got a few slots back. More battle pass. There we go. We got to go ahead and do our basic stuff here. Oh, and we got some stuff in the mirror boutique. Let's go see what these look like. No. And for sure, no. Well, at least I got it. Leave it in there. Okay, we got some runes we can scroll over here. We haven't had any runes break 70 yet. We're going to see if it happens at some point. And mana cost of weaken resistance is getting there. Oh, man. Which one was the new one? Oh, I don't know. I think it's this one. I don't know which one was the new one, but I got a new one there somewhere. Rolled over too quick. Oh, well. I could look down here. In my drops. See if it said. Yeah, they're down here somewhere. Yeah, it's down there somewhere. Let's see. Weapon mastery is what we want to do. And then we want to level up. We got 9 million stuff from doing all those contracts. I'm going to put them into my longbow. Trying to get my longbow to catch up a bit. I already did a whole bunch and some other random ones just to bring my score up so I could get the third item right here. And that's what you want to do. So you can get the second one and the third one. Just put like 25 in each of those because it goes a long way because it's such low level. It uses less XP. Up to about level 25. And then go back to getting your primary stuff up. And then eventually I'll get to 520 here, but that'll be over time. So we'll just let that happen. All right, did we get any more mastery points? Doesn't look like it. I don't think I had my mastery food on that whole time. Or my Solient. I totally forgot. I totally forgot that whole time. Done with co-ops. Secret dungeons was the other thing we were going to do. Okay, and we can put some stuff in the bank. Let's do that. In the bank. Is that like a table? I'll take that. Thank you. What kind of buff you giving me here? Bonus boss damage. Yeah, thanks, bro. Not taking on any bosses right now, but I'll take that bonus damage. Oh, I could spend my Nebula coin to get a bag out of that. Or save it up, get some trade unlock stones. Okay, speaking of unlocking traits, let's go in here and see which one we're working on. We got all three of these. We got all of those. All of this one. That one we're working on later. We got all three of those going. So I think we're working on our pants. Yeah, that's what we're working on. Pants here. Let's see. We got it. Oh, we got it. We got enough trade unlock stones. Pretty exciting. Now I'm going to go over here to my spreadsheet that I have. If you guys want to take a quick peek, if you've never seen it, it's right there. Also, I can put the link in the chat. If you guys want to go check it out, you can copy, paste it, change it to your own desire. I can't modify mine, though. Okay. Let's see. So this is the pants, also known as legs. We are looking for max mana, buff duration, and magic endurance. All right, cool. Let's get that magic endurance on there. Right over there. Now, again, I kind of pre-think these out of what I want on each piece because they can only have certain traits. Wow, look at all those ones with magic endurance. Nice. We got 320 blessing as well. So we're going to go ahead and just try to put them all in there. And clear out our inventory finally. Nice. Oh, ho, ho, that was a lucky, lucky one. That was a 2% chance that was going to happen, everybody, and it just went in there. Sweet. Very, very sweet. Go, baby. I love it when that happens. Keep putting that blessing in there. Now, we got 640 blessing. We turn the blessing on right now. We'd have a 74% chance. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go for it again. I get a lot of magic endurance. Oh, look, without the blessing, we got it. That's a three pop right there. Put it on there and went straight to level 3. Very nice. See, this is how I do it, everybody. This is the free-to-play way. You don't even need the auction hall. Just get the drops. Do it old school. Grind it out. Throw it in there. Get those traits up. Get your character stronger and stronger. It's awesome. All right, now speaking of awesome, I think it's time to switch out our pants here. Now that we got our 3 traits there, and we can go ahead and start to merge stuff in as we get it along the way. Now, what pants do I got on right now? I got my Swirling Essence pants on. So what we're going to do first, though, is go try to level these pants up. Let's go ahead and get these pants in here. Where are you, pants? Right here. Oh, I already got them leveled up. They're already leveled up to level 10. Look at me, already ahead of the game. Right there, I'm level 10 and just a little bit, almost to 11. Now remember, it goes up to 12. So when I add my other item in there, boom, it'll go right to 12, and I don't have to use 22 growth stones times 4 pretty much, so 100 growth stones to get that going. I can just use my other item to get it all the way up to level 12. Well, in theory, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes you get unlucky. All right, so we got to unlock our other pants here, so it'll let us merge that. We're going to need to take it off of our set as well. You can't use it on a set, so we'll unlock it. We'll go in here and we'll do what we normally do about this time of night. We take our pants off. There we go. Now we're running around with no pants, even though he still has pants on. All right, then we'll enchant our equipment, make sure that we're doing this right. We got this. We're going to transfer, actually. We're going to transfer the XP from our previous gear, our epic level gear, into our epic level 2 gear. So we're going to take that, transfer that in. It's going to give it a massive amount of blessing that we can use to add future traits, which is awesome. Here we go. And it went right to level 12. Awesome. Now, you only really needed to be about 10 and a half, a little past 10. But bam, it went straight to level 12. I didn't have to use any more growth stones. And now, the most important thing, everybody, put your pants back on. There you go. We got to put our pants back on over here the second we find out where it wandered off to. Where'd our pants go? Right there. All right, pants back on that set. And then pants back in on that set. And now, back up to 5,095. And over here, 5,229. Little by little, everybody. Little by little. So now the next thing that we want to do is we want to get our other set piece in here, which is our gloves that we have. So we want to look at that. Where is our gloves? Right here, our sacred gloves. And we want to think about adding some more traits to that. So let's go ahead and get our gloves up here in our trait thing. Right over here. I don't think we have enough for another trait here. Certainly don't. So we're going to need to build up some more trait things and put those on. Now, I could put those on right now, but then I lose all my traits from my other item. Another thing I can do to that is level it up while I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and find where those gloves went. They vanished. There they are. We have a bunch of growth stones, so we're just going to say, go for it. Nice. Okay, we got it to level 6. We're going to need more growth stones. So let's take the annoyingly long and far away, if I'm going in the right direction, journey over to where the crafters are. And you know what? I'm not even going to bother. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bounce out, go over here to the Stoneguard Castle where it has the same exact NPCs, but you don't have to run as far to go and craft your stuff. There we go. Much nicer. And we can just pop over here real quick and do our daily vendor stuff we need to do. So we're going to go over here to the contract merchant, and we're going to get our mystic keys. Do I really need mystic keys? Hold on. How many keys do I got? You really only need 15 keys. I got 22 keys. I don't need them. All right, we'll keep those. We'll get ourselves some blessing here. Don't even need any parchments anymore. I think we're all good on that. I guess we could get some of this rare ore. Trade extraction stones. Do I really want to get those? You know what? Let's restock on those. Restock on those and burn up some of our contract coins. We just got a ton of it. Now we got 960 left. We got plenty. We got plenty for tomorrow. And then golden rye, honey. Nice. Over here, our guild stuff. We're going to get our polished crystals. Already got our conversion stones after the reset. Looks good. We already did our battle pass stuff here because we got our contract coins. Oh, that's why I haven't been getting healed all this time, everybody, because I did that world boss and I didn't turn my Animote back up. That's my bad. My bad. Could have been doing some of those dungeons so much easier. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Garden Torque. What is that? Sleep chance. Get out of there. Get out of there with your sleep chance stuff. More rune leather. Alright. And that's basically what I do every single day, is just do that little loop. I just log on for a few minutes, literally run to the contract guy, run to the sundries, guild guy, and then this guy I run to as well, because you need to buy some cheap gear, and then dissolve it, and that gives you your daily dissolve quest. Now, you can build up that dissolve quest. Don't even need to do it every day. You can build it up to just do it all at one time and just dissolve a whole bunch of stuff. at the same time. Would have liked to got my world tree leaves, but again, that will also backlog as well. And that'll just happen for me running around with my team later on. And I got to participate inside dynamic events. So there's some going on right now. Let's go to the wolf contest. How much time we got left? Plenty of time. All right, here's my 47-point guide. I'm going to tell you all about how to finish this and get these performance rewards. Step 1, shoot the bad guys. Step 2, turn it in. Step 3, jump out of there, you're done. That's it. That's all you need to do. Don't take an hour and a half to do that. You can do that for 20 minutes if you're trying to win it. But just go in there super easy, super quick. Now I'm going to go to my alt, and I'm going to get credit on him too. So that's easy. And if he decides to load here. There we go. And he's got a couple bags here we can open too. Let's see if he gets a fishing rod. Yeah, a little bit of something there. You see, I'm just backlogging all of his stuff over here. He's got some animote to do, but first we'll go do this one here, get him some credit. Again, I just kind of do this stuff real passively, and he gets a little bit of his weeklies. I do my weeklies much more involved on my primary character. If I run out of things to do on my primary character, then sometimes I work on my alt here. But if it's just something easy like this where I can just switch real quick and get it done. All right, now this character, same thing. Just want to go in, and so when you do come back to this character and you want to work on this character, make a bunch of food, or have a bunch of resources that you might need to build this character up, I do the same thing. I usually just leave them over here, log in each day, and do all my little things I need to do. Like, go to the contract merchant. I don't think he has enough contract coins because I haven't done enough contracts on him. Then over here, we go ahead and buy some of this. You can see I've already bought his contracts for the week there. And over here, same thing. And then this. Very nice. Yeah. Scroll. And then again, we can go look at the battle pass. Does he need to do his dissolve? Yes, dissolve 3. Okay, let's just do it while we're here. 2, 3. Buy 3 of those. Dissolve them. Easy. And them dailies done. Collect it, done. Mirror boutique on this guy as well. We'll just go in there and click on it to get rid of it. Anything else? Oh, we got some mail. Get that mail. Oh, look at this. Oh, I got 2 of those. Oh, I thought it would only be on 1 account. But yeah, look at that. I got an integrity because I didn't cheat the game. I got 600 runes. That's a lot of runes. Dang, that's a lot of runes. Wow, okay, I just leveled that guy up big time. Look at all them level ups. All the ones with red just leveled up. Wow. Awesome. See? Pays to have some integrity, everybody. Not try to cheese the game. Okay, wow, I just got more runes too. All the rest of the stuff we're not going to be doing on this guy. Put up some more runes for this guy. And then over here, the laundry scrolls. Very nice. Eventually I'll get around to doing that or never. One or the other. Does this guy need precious leather? What does he need? He needs more precious gold so I can donate it to the guild. That's what he needs. Take that, dissolve it down. Take that, dissolve it down again. And then take that and dissolve that down again to 2,000. So I went from like 18 down to 2,000 of the basics. Then I go to the guild here and I can give it to the guild. Just like that. Sweet. More runes in the rune book. Getting his runes up a little bit. Watch out. Every now and again they'll reset these runes, and then that means the runes will come off of your gear. So make sure that if you do, if you're coming back to the game or if you're taking a break from the game for a while, make sure that you do, when you come back, check those runes that they are on your gear. Okay, I think I'm done with this guy other than Animote. Let's go. And my little toys, go out and grab me a bunch of loot, bring them back, put it in my pocket. Just like that. And then set it up again. And, oh, didn't get a bag that time. Just got a little bit of resources. All right, all right. Out of there we go. And then over here, go ahead and deposit all of that stuff. And that character is good to go for a while. Now, when I come back to him tomorrow after the reset, he'll have that mail from the event. And then I'll just open that mail to get the rewards, and bam, I get credit for the weekly, which is pretty awesome. And I missed an event or two in there at some point where I could have also done another one, but that's okay. That's okay. When's our next event? 9 o'clock. All right. I guess we could set a timer if we're still going. All right, how long ago is that? That's, hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours and 50 minutes called events. We'll see if we're still going by then. We still got more stuff to do. We got a bunch of loot to clear out, which we did. We got to run that into the storage manager over here. Clear that out. Very nice. Okay, now we want to check all of our loot to see if we got any drops that we can go ahead and trade in to what we got. Let's see. Attack speed, no. Mana endurance, nope. Over here, no. Nope. It's got a lot of stuff. These ones are all max. This one, mana regen. That one's max. These are all max traded. This one here, attack chance, nope. Gloves, range, no. That's not one I'm doing. This is my rings with buff duration, which is going to be a rough one to get going. And then this one with max health. I don't have anything with max health on it yet, and all of these traits. But I did get some more room, and by the way, the green ones now, just get rid of the green ones. I'm going to save it for the daily after the daily resets. But you can just get rid of those green ones. But I should have maybe a little room in my inventory. Oh, a little tiny room there. Let's go ahead and put our max health in there and then sort that for future merging. And we're 240, so we have about 59 slots, which is awesome. Yeah, good. All right, man, we're cranking here. Cranking. Anything else I need to open? No. Okay, I say we take a break. We come back. We're going to try these new solo dungeons as a dragon. We'll be taking on a dragon there, everybody. We'll see how it goes. Now, most of the time I get diddly squat, but hey, at least I get a loyalty coin out of it, and that's what's important. Oh, speaking of loyalty coins, let's go see how many loyalty coins I got now. Maybe I can get myself a good thing. 271. What was it I was trying to get from these loyalty coins? That's a good question. I think I was trying to get the girdle, the cunning org girdle. That's right. So accessories, cunning org, belt, cunning org girdle. Oh, we're getting there. 271 of 320. Working our way there. Would have been nice to get it as a drop. I think I actually sold it. I think I actually sold it to the vendor. The original one, because it was worth more to sell it than it was to use it in the moment. Auction house. Let's see if that's the one I sold. Let's go see. Would have been a while ago. Oh, it only keeps your history for so long. That's right. Well, could have been in there somewhere. Okay. Oh, and we can actually sell stuff in the auction hall because we have some of our things. We could wait to sell the other stuff. Oh, Forgotten Lotus boots. Yeah, I think we sold those. So we got Codex Abyssal Renaissance Phocae, which is our the staff that I got. Still have that, right? Oh, there's the wrong vendor. I need the storage vendor. Yes, right here. Abyssal Renaissance Phocae. Let's see if it's still 1895. Check the auction hall. Go down in price? Oh, yeah, going down. All these prices are going to go way down, everybody. Let's see. So, yeah, I could have sold that. I don't think I have enough for that. I think that's what the problem was. I needed to make some lithos here. The weapon crafter, and I don't have enough ink, most likely. Lithographs. Right here. Yes, I can make one if I had more precious rubrics, which I probably could go get. But yeah, see, I can only make one, so I need to be able to make two, otherwise it doesn't matter. Let's see. We also got the crowned skull of victory. Let's go see how much that one is now. It was 450, and now it is 400. Price is going down. That's why I sold all my stuff straight away. So I'll have a lot of lucent, so I can use it later on. Yes. And Jeep Draconic Gornets. Was that the one that we just got? What's the name of the one we just got? I don't know. I have to run all the way to the vendor to find out. And you know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to teleport back. Right down there. Right down there so I don't have to walk. There we go. I'm now going to try to hunt down where the bank is here. There it is. What's the name of that one we just did? Deltnell Gornet. Maybe we might want to get rid of that one. Let's see. Death. Deltnell Gornet for the litho is 304. So we'd be better off selling the crown skull of victory for 400. Yes, let's go ahead and find that crown skull of victory right here. We'll take that out. We'll run over here and see if we can make some armor. Lithos. Let's say, yes, okay, so we make two of them. Right here. Precious blank lithograph armor. Let's make sure before I click it. Right here. Click it here. We'll click the lithograph. Precious lithograph armor. Okay, cool. And we're going to need... Oh, how many are we going to need? I think we need two. Forgot to look. We need two. Alright. Right here. Always good to double check, especially when it's late night. You don't want to do the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. And then auction hall. Oh wait, we got to turn it into a lithograph first. That's going to be useful. Right here, lithograph. 500,000 lucent. There we go. Might have been able to get the trait. Trait's only 214. So it's not as much. Sell lithograph. We can also go see what the next. We're gonna try a little something here. What's the next most expensive lithograph in there for that one? Let's go see. So this one's 400, 410, 470. So if it sells two of them, we could position ourselves between the 410 and the 470. I'm gonna try that and see what happens. Let's go ahead and say 449 because you know that one extra really makes the difference, everybody. Instead of 450. It's funny how people do that. Even if you put 448, it's like they'll buy the 448 one over the 449 or 450 one because they think it's worth less or cost less. It's a funny thing humans do. I'll put mine for 448, even though it's not the lowest price. And when those other two sell, mine will be there. And then hopefully somebody will buy mine in that time. So we'll see. we'll see. Again, that's a great tactic. It depends on how long you're going to have it in the auction hall and how fast that particular item moves. And if it doesn't sell, I can always go back in there and just re-up it again later. So no big deal. No big deal, but that could potentially be another 400 or so Lucet, which is awesome. And armor is usually the easier thing to put up on the lithograph than weapons. All right, Animote. Let's do that while we're thinking about it. Could have been doing my Animote every hour, but it's really obnoxious to do it that way. Really, really obnoxious. So I just like to queue it for a really, really long time. Go. It's because you have to stop so much. Actually, I could have just stayed in there. Why not I just stay in there? Let's just stay in the Animote house, because when you're in your Animote house, you're free from anybody bragging mobs on you or accidentally being standing in the middle somewhere, and then it turns into PvP and people come and kill you. Just chill out in your Animote house. In fact, you can actually put a Christmas tree here. You've got memories of your adventure. You got different papers and stuff. Or you can just say hi to your NPCs, so your little guys here. And this guy. And this guy. I don't think I've ever done this. Are they all following me? They're all following me now. Hey, I didn't know it did that. Ah, that's cool. I never bothered to do all of them. I clicked it one time, I think. But now they're all following me. That'd be funny if I just discovered where I could have like all 6 of those healing my character at the same time. That's too funny. All right, well, we'll chill out here with our Animote and have a little Animote party while we go ahead and take a quick break over here. Let you guys enjoy some words on stream while I take a quick break, because, man, it's been 8.5 hours. Definitely need to get another break in before I get in trouble with my doctor. So we're going to go ahead and start this up. Back in just a bit. Everybody, how we doing? Oh, let's see if we get at least one word in here. I guess it's just gonna be me. Let's see, Unforgiven gave it a shot. Let's feel. There's one. I feel like we're gonna fail this one. What else we got? Line is another one. L-I-N-E. Let's try a big word. Feline. F-E-L-I-N-E. Oh, look at that. Feeling. Good one. That's another one I was going to do, but I thought I'd do feline. Perfect timing. We got 3 words in there. Well, we tried. We tried, but I'll give you guys a bunch of kids caps for giving it at least a try there. Let's go ahead and get back to some Throne and Liberty. Having lots of fun, playing some games, getting in a bunch of time on Throne and Liberty here. With my little Animote following me around. I did not know they did that. It is so awesome. Look at them. Like my little minions. Come to me, my little minions. Yeah, I wish they all healed me at the same time. That would be awesome. All right, let's see what happens when I teleport out. Do they stay with me or what? Nope, just the one Animote. Well, hey, at least we had some fun. Okay, so we got all that done. Time for some secret dungeons. Oh, we got more stuff done here. The wolf contest. Yes, there we go. Very nice. Get ourselves some rewards there. And chop up them fish. Get them fish out of that. Okay, and we got another weekly mission done. We got our dynamic rewards. Actually, we did get our dynamic rewards done. Get another 15 coins there. Very nice. And then we're going to get, and some Battle Pass stuff done as well for the week, whatever that was. Look at that, 580 star coins. That means we can go in and use some of our star coins here to get ourselves some more trade unlock stones. I'm just going to unlock those as I can. I got 10 more there. Very nice. I can also go to the vendor who is way over here. Up here at the Herba Village. Let's go up there. You're a glass cannon now. Oh, well, there you go. Do your thing. Hope you got lots of potions. Get your potions on. You're going to go glass cannon, that's for sure. I keep buying them potions every day because you're going to burn through them suckers. That is for sure. All right, we're going to head down here to the Nebula Merchant over here. Probably do some Nebula stuff with my team this weekend. Try to get that going on unless they drop 7 Days to Die out of nowhere. Yes, I need 5 per 5, and I can do 5, so that's a total of 25. But I guess for right now, I'll just go ahead and use that 1 for my little pouch here. What we get? Premonition robe that has magic endurance on it. All right. More runes here. All right, we'll take those. Get those runes in there. And rune book. Anything hit 70? Nope. It's going to be a long road to get those suckers up to 80, that's for sure. But that's okay. We've got plenty of time. We can just let it roll. Okay, so solo dungeons, that's what we're doing. Secret dungeons, Hall of Illusion, minimum combat power, go. Let's go see if this sucks. Now they said they were going to take out all that running through all the crap stuff. We'll see. We'll still see if these suck. All right, very much stamina. All right, let's see how this goes. Block. Block again. Oh, you gotta take that thing out. Oh, I see. Block again. Have exposed the crystal energy of the crystal thing. Luckily, I destroyed all the crystals. A lot of frostiness on the bottom here. See, when I have this skill here, it actually attacks two things at the same time. So I can attack both him and the crystal. Move over here. Oh, two crystals. Put me in there. Dude's like gone full postal mode. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, what the heck is going on there? Just flung me all of it. What the heck? Ah, froze me. Take this. Goes a little crazy at the end, but brought in the win. First try. And I'm out of there. Vampirism and stamina. Oh, there's a mysterious note. Let's go get this mysterious note. Not bother to read it. Alright, little golem debris. Get over here. Let's see what's up with what's up. Block. Am I doing damage to this guy? Looks like it. I don't know what that red thing is on the ground, but I'm not going to stand there. That is for sure. Alright, lots of golems. Looks like falling stuff from up above. Yeah, some stuff up there falling down. Keep that in mind. Not to stand in that. Let's go, let's go. What you got? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got what it takes. Oh, you can block me in though. Oh, those fall and take out those golems. Oh, look at me learning new stuff. All right, we're out of there. Easy. All right, it's a dragon. All right, Mr. Dragon. Let's see what you're all about. I like how he stuns me first, and the stun is so long that I can't dodge the second stun. See, that stun is so long, I can't dodge the second stun. Whatever, guy. Dodging his fireballs. Something I gotta jump, probably. Yeah, there we go. AoE. Fireballs. Okay, feel free not to go sideways. Jump. A little too early. Dodge roll. Dodge rolled it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Gotta get him on the way down. Blocking. Locked. Got a lot of mechanics, this guy. I would just stand there and take it. Jump. Oh, still didn't get it. Jump. Jump. Oh. Gotta keep practicing. And fireball me all you want. Gonna stand here and shoot you now. Dodge, roll. See how it stuns you and then does another thing that stuns you again and then you can't like get out of it? That's kind of cheap. That's a cheap mechanic. They have the ultimate power because I can heal myself. Alright, that was quick and easy. Relatively. Got some loyalty cards. Out we go. Close the dungeon. Oh, I got an obsidian piece there too. Hey, well that was worth running it right there just to get the obsidian piece. Alright, here we go again. You can do it 3 times in a week. And plus it goes to my, like, weekly. So, might as well go in there and do it. Doesn't seem too hard. at the normal level. Probably much harder at level 3, but I'm not going to bother because it takes up too much of my time. Oops, I forgot to click the thing. My bad. Oh well. Pulls me in when I'm trying to do my channeling. Probably want to stand where he does that across the thing. That. My channeling skills in before he flings me all over the place. Yeah, that's cheap when it freezes you and then he gets to do an attack. Cheap mechanic. I didn't even bother to use my little stamina thing. Alright, oh, another one over here. Didn't I already click this? Maybe I clicked the other one. Do it again. It feels like the same one. Alright, we know the trick now. Get over here. Group up. Get wrecked. Oh, we missed it. Get over here to the range guy. Easy. We're out. Oh. Stamina. I am the servant of the sacred fire. Dodged. Jump. Oh, I got it that time. What the heck? That was cheap. Cheap and cheesy. I lost my target there. Why don't you do a lot of stuns? That ought to make it real easy. Let me get my channeling skills off. Am I stunned? Sometimes I can't even tell. Come on, get my target back. Man, this targeting is terrible. Cheap. Cheap mechanic. Whatever. Wasting my time to run. Just mow them down. Alright, number 2. And we out. Yeah, see, if I had enough gear, I could do it on the highest level. I would never do that. It'd take too long and be wasting my time. All right, let's go to it. I don't need no buffs. So you can figure out all the mechanics, or you can just kill them. I just did the kill them part. All right, let's go. Right here in the center. Nice. Don't even select that guy. There we go. Oh, it actually hit me. Doesn't do that much damage. Over here on the range guy. I killed him the old-fashioned way. All right, there we go. All right, this one I'll get some stamina. It's like better to melee this one. I dodge rolled it. Apparently very ineffective. Oh, get up nice and close when he's doing that fireball thing. There we go. Dodge. Got it. Oh, this one's get up close. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting it down. Come back over here. Rush him. Well, just take a little practice. Yeah, much better at melee range. Much better. I'm just here for the loyalty coins. Alright. I got more loyalty coins for getting my weekly done. Man, we're crushing these weeklies. Alright. Yeah, we got ourselves obsidian stone too. Oh, nice. We'll take it. Alright, close down that instance. Get ourselves some more battle pass action. Got our recovery leaves done. Nice. We got ourselves a page that we found, which we're going to scroll over and probably never read. Did it update our ornate coins? I think we checked that. I think it didn't. Yeah, no, it did not update our ornate coins. More runes. If nothing else, you get some runes out of there. Runes. Where's the other one? There we go. Nothing over 70 yet. Okay, got our secret dungeons done, our co-op stuff. What else we got here on the list that we could go and do? Dimensional trials, Victor, participate in arch bosses. We do one more of those. We got that done. Burn that. Gain some guild rep, guild resource donation. No, I'm gonna get all those done anyway. But hey, let's go ahead and donate some more stuff to the guild. Here we go. This is a good reminder to donate that stuff in. All right. What else can we do here? We could do a world boss. But they're not going to be up for a while. Not until 1 o'clock in the afternoon are they going to be back. I think they should just put them at nighttime, too. That kind of sucks for all the people who play at night. We don't get to do any world bosses. That blows. But we do. I mean, some of the ones are at night, but... I mean, you have some that go until like 1 o'clock in the morning, but after 1 o'clock, man, there's like nothing. Which sucks. Which sucks. Because there are still a good amount of people on, so they might want to consider adding more of those world bosses at nighttime. What do we got now? We got this, and then we got another event. I don't think I need another event. I think we already did that. We could do some fishing. We need 15 fishing. Wow, really? Is that it? We just need to fish for 13 more times? No. That's worth 40. That'll get me my bags. Let's go try it. Where do I feel like fishing? This is a good question. I'm going to show you my excellent fishing spot. How about that? Let's go. Right up here. All right. Instead of jumping down, what you do is you run this way. Pull yourself up. Pull yourself up again. I like to land here just in case something goes horribly wrong. All the way up here, and then you end up here where this beautiful little waterfall area is. That I like chilling out in. Very nice, graceful place. Now, normally I do all this fishing off stream. But there is a medicinal mushroom there. And you can see there's kind of like a little mural or rock thing there. I like to go around the backside over here because there's nobody over here bothering me. Nobody up in my business. And then I go ahead and get my little fishing rod out. I aim it toward over this way and I cast my fishing rod, and I do that off stream for a very, very long time. Last time I did for over 500 casts. I cast it 500 times. In there. Now, you don't always catch it every time. But what you want to do is just kind of keep them in the center. That's basically what you're doing. You're trying to wear the fish down. The green line is your stamina. And you try to move them back to the center. Then move them back to the left. Now, the best thing to do, mute the game sounds here so I'm not talking over it, is to align this in such a way where you can remember where the center is. See, I put it where it's in between both of these. So I'm going to go ahead and cast it here. Now, a great way to line it up is to cast it, recover the float, then move it, then cast it again really quick before it puts the camera out again. And now you can see it's lined up with this little kind of V, upside down V area of the thing. So I can use that as the center of what I'm doing. So now I go left, left, and just keep pressing left just a little bit. Turn the sounds back on. And just trying to work it back to the center. But what you're really trying to do is wear the fish out. That's how you do it. Now, it does get much harder. Now, I do have the... Oh, okay. He got nudged there. He got nudged. Now, also another little trick is just to aim a little bit past, like where you want to go, and then you'll see that it kind of lines up, and I can move the camera to just line it up off of that notch. And then I can see that it has little 2 blue arrows, which means it's an easier fish than what I'm usually, than my level. The water's so dang loud in this game. Holy mackerel. And again, I usually do this with controller as well. So I'm just doing, left and right with a controller stock. And then I just do this. I don't know if I need to catch 15 fish or just attempt 15 fish. So again, I'm just kind of doing it about halfway down, holding it down, let go, hold it down, let go, back the other way. And there we go. Now, if you can find a fishing spot where it has like a little fishing circle, and sometimes they don't show up on the map, by the way, and sometimes they do. So you can look around on the map for those little circles and go fish in there, and then you have a higher chance of getting the higher level fish. Also, fishing in a higher level area allows you to catch fish as well. And there's lake fish or freshwater fish, and then there's ocean fish as well. And then also ocean fish based on which spot you're in. Again, what I'm just trying to do is tire that fish out. Now, some people call it their hit points. It's basically how tired a fish is. This is how you do it in real life, everybody. You just keep reeling the fish in until it gets too tired, and then you take it all the way in. That's how fishermen do that. That's how they capture fish, everybody. It is wear the fish out. Sometimes you'll just get low-level fish. And the fish is a fish. Now, every time you fish, though, you're getting XP, which is leveling up your thing. Now, normally I would put my fishing food on, which would give me a bonus to my fishing. But as you can see, I'm just doing some real easy, simple fish here. See if we can get this weekly done. Never thought of doing this for the weekly. So just now. There we go. Those are all easy fish. Easy, easy. At least so far. Now, sometimes you'll get a random what'll be a hard fish. And you'll see because I have 2 red arrows. Okay, this is still an easy one. Still easy. Now, if you get consistently easy fish over and over again, what you want to do is rotate where you're fishing. And see if you can get like a harder level fish. Like we can rotate over here, say by the tree. We're going to use the tree as the center. Then rotate my camera back. There we go. So that's going to be the center of where we are. We're going to try to keep it right there in the center and see if we get a different fish. Oh, same low level fish. In some areas, just give you low level fish. Now you might go to an area at nighttime and it may increase the fish that you get and the types of fish. You might try it when it's raining. That kind of thing to get the different types of fish. Trying to see if we get another type of fish here. There's one. Okay, this is a really tough one. Oh, I don't think I have it. Now, you're not going to get them all, everybody. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, no. We're trying. This one's really tough. We'll just keep working it back to the center where the tree is. Now the other way. Oh, other way. Again, just keep working it. Working it back to the center. Oh, other way. Oh, boy, I might have screwed it up there. Let's see how we do. Left, right, left. Keep wearing it out. Oh, we might have this. This is a crazy fish. Back and forth. And there it is, the linguist bass. Yes, linguist bass. Let's go. And every time you get a new fish, by the way, it will tell you that you got a new fish. Linguist bass. Where are you, linguist bass? Let's see what level the linguist bass was. Must be pretty high level. Linguist bass. Yes, the highest level fish right there. I just caught the highest level fish in the game, level 24. And there's other ones that are level 4, the cowie and whatnot. And again, you can see I can catch so many and different types of them, which are like the different ranges of them. And you can build up your achievements and unlock a bunch of achievements. You can see I've done it here. Just for leveling up my stuff, I typically will do this off stream again. Try to make it easy. Again, recover that float, line it up off the thing, send it back again. And now you got it lined up again off the tree. And again, sometimes it's just a little. You're just kind of moving it to try to keep it in the center, right? A little, and then you're letting go, see? A, let go, A, let go, A, let go. Just keep working it. little by little. This way you're kind of nudging it back to the center and you're keeping it from just going way off to one side. And sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes it just keeps going in one direction and you lose the fish. Even at my level, I'm a higher level. I think I'm level 20 or something like that in fishing. Even at my level, it'll still kind of go off the side. Like so. All right, let's see if this counts toward our daily here. What is our fishing thing? Yes, 14 of 15. It actually does. I've never even thought of doing it for the daily. One more fish. Let's go. We're going to get an easy one or a hard one? Hard one. All right, let's go. A little bit. Don't let your stamina go all the way down. Ooh, maybe. Feel like I might gonna lose it. I'm gonna keep trying. Can't get them all, everybody. Don't worry about it if you don't get it. Just keep going. The more you fish, the more XP you get. The more you catch, builds up your XP. Especially if you're catching the better ones. But even if you're catching the smaller ones, you're getting some out of it. It'll eventually level you up. And then you can use those fish for bait. Yeah, I got my weekly done. There we go. Very nice. And you can use those for bait and also use it to get some loot. Right there. Okay, what else we got? Let's go do some arenas. No. Ooh, I can get my guild rep done here. That'll give me 40 more. That'll get me this here. And then resource donation. I can do some guild contracts. I already did all my dimensional tokens and stuff. Again, this is all really easy stuff, everybody. You can get tons of loot every single week. And go through and get it done pretty easy. Participate in some arch bosses. Yeah, I'll probably do that. See, when I log on next time in like 10 hours from now, it will have where I can donate to the guild again. So I can donate all 10 to the guild, and I'll gain that guild rep, and bam, I'll get that, as well as 28 here, which means I'll wait another 2 hours after that, or I just wait 2 hours now, do the 2 hours now, wait the 10 hours, then come back, donate that, and I'll get that as well. And when I turn this in, I also get guild reps. So these are helping each other get done. Or I could go try to burn 15,000 contract tokens. Let's go try that. Let's go see if anybody's over here. What time is it? Okay, well, let's go see if I can get in a random group over here at Crimson Mansion. Let's go see. Crimson Manor is actually what it's called. All right, that's enough fishing, I think. I don't think you guys want to watch me do that. I actually did that for like 5 to 8 hours the other day. Just kept going and going and going. All right, let's go see if I can find a group in here. All right, and now I'm just going to go like this, looking for a group. Crimson. Say it. Now, most of the time, if people are watching their general, they can see it from wherever you're at. So I'll put that in there. We'll run by. We'll see if we see any groups. It is kind of early morning. And this place was packed with people, everybody. It was absolutely packed. And now, most of the time, it's an absolute ghost town in here as well. And so I'm going to run around and see what I can find here. Oh, they got me silenced. They got me silenced. I can't heal myself. Ooh, getting blown up right now. These mobs hit like a freight train. Hit like a freight train. Okay, so you run over here to the stairs. And we're going to try to run all the way to the end here. I could just take the teleporter, but part of the fun is trying to run past all the mobs. Let's go. Probably should have went into healing mode. Try to go around the boss, line of sight all these guys, dip past the boss, run these guys off. Like so. Alright. Give myself a little boost and heal for when these hounds start wailing on me. Try to dodge getting the hounds on me. Oh, look at that perfect mob dodge right there. Look at that. No aggro. Oh, well, hello. Hello. if I could just go off this way. Like this. I don't think I've ever tried that before. Juked him! Very nice. Okay, here again. Through here. Dogs, dodge roll. Healing. Oh, can't heal, can't heal. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Use a potion. Okay, I gotta do a potion for my weekly anyway. And then you go right down here, which takes you down to a level 3. Like this. Now, I could have just used the teleport. It would have been way faster. But that's part of the fun. Okay, now, off to the side here, we have some side areas. And you can also, you don't have to run down that way, everybody. You can just run this way, by the way. Say you're trying to get back to your group or whatever, you can just run off the side here. And just jump over here and see if there's any groups down here. Oh, it wants to jump. Come on, jump. There we go. See if there's any groups down here. And then I can just fly to this middle area where there is no mobs up here on top. Look at this cool warrior person there. I just run around and see if there's any groups down here. Now, sometimes there's us down here. We come down here as a team, wipe all these guys out until we run out of tokens or contracts or both. And then I can run this way and just kind of run between these. Like so. Yeah, this place is a ghost town. Ghost town. Alright, we're checking the right side here. We got some bosses up down there. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. Oh, not one group. Thousands and thousands of players and none of them in here. Alright, now we can also run this way to the other side and we can look for groups over here. Hey, what up? Nobody down there. Nobody on this side. And nobody down there either. Nobody at all. I just kind of run around. Sometimes I just run around and see what they're doing. Why they're fighting in that area. Trying to get an idea of what kind of tactics they're using. There's not one group in here. Wow. Nope, not one group, not one person. I am the everything. I rule this area. It's me. I rule. I rule this land. I am the only one brave enough to come down here, or stupid enough. One or the other. Alright, we're out of here. No groups in here. Alright, let's go try the Burkett Manor over here. Where's our Burkett Manor? Over here. Let's go see if we can look for groups. Now, it'd be nice if they had like a group finder thing, which they kind of do, the board. But it'd be nice if it was in here. It was like Abyss group finder, where you could just click that and then group up with some random peeps who are already in there. That would be cool. You got some tokens you need to burn yourself? You mind with some company? I'm just running around looking for a random group right now. I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this. I'm just running around goofing off now. See if I can find a group. Let's go. LFG, baby. Looking for a group. Perkins. Where's this guy going? Over here. You run in, you say? Anybody in here? Oh, look at this. I know this person. He's in the guild. Green Chain is in here soloing, Barrel. What kind of gear does he got? Holy mackerel. What's he got? He's rocking the bow and the wand. Very impressive. Green Hane. Who is that? That's somebody I know, or is that a new member? Green hand. What's up? Oh, look, a whole group of them in there. Yeah, they're dragging them in. So he's in there, and it looks like he's got a full group. Full group. Now, sometimes people join the guild, they never even say anything about. Again, that's the thing about an open guild. Sometimes that does happen. Dee. Running around. Oh, dead end there. Or could be a dead end if I don't get out of there. Dee. So we got a group in there farming that corner. Actually, I just run around and look at where people are farming loot as well. I get a kind of an idea of where to bring the team and stuff like that. And I can take most of this damage as long as they don't corner me. Yeah, just all the same thing. Then also, if you're running away from them quickly, they reset. And then they'll try to come back and get me again. Too slow. Look at that stairwell. Come on, take the stairwell. There's somebody. What's up? Run around like a little sheep. Oh, I forgot. I can run in here as a sheep. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. What were they doing up here? Inquiring minds want to know. Probably just enjoying the ambiance of the chandelier. They can't get me over here. They can't get me. Why is my thing glowing green? What's up with that? Poison, maybe. Very cool. I don't think I've ever come over here. Can I get on this chandelier? I sure can. Kismet rocking the chandelier. Yes. Ooh, that's a good screenshot right there. That's a good screenshot. I'm definitely going to get that as a screenshot. Where's the photo mode in here? Photo mode. Oh, no. It made me jump off when I tried to turn the thing. Ah. Well, such is life. Such is life. Well, we got it on stream anyway. All right. The Lord Commander of the Night's Watch. Right there. There he is. It's what's his face. I forgot his name now. What is that dude's name? Jon Snow. That's what his name. Wow, look, I remembered. Yeah, I'm starting to work a little better. Able to recall a little bit more stuff. Somebody went that way. Oh, over here. Get in there, get it done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get her done, bro. Get her done. Somebody's running in here. Where's this guy going? Running up the thing. Inquiring minds want to know, where's everybody going? The two groups in here. One in that corner and then one over there. Running around in a circle there. People running around. Getting into trouble. Like me. Dipping out. Later, party people! Now, I can't actually go in here and kill these peeps if I really wanted to. But I'm good. Alright, we had some fun. Saw one of our members in there grinding some loots. As well. What else we got? And they didn't note their characters, so I think they are, whatever name they are here. Because they haven't noted it, but they have done some guild reps, so that's good. They're in there doing their thing. I was going to heal him, but he was already good. rid of that fish. Open up them bags. Shock Commander plate armor. What's that got on it? Melee endurance. Alright, we'll keep that. For now. Okay. What's another one we want to try? We're going to go try to see if there's any groups going on for Temple of Truth over here. Kind of a hard time to find groups now. Best time to find groups, Friday night, Saturday night, and sometimes Sunday night as well. So we're going to run in here. I'm just seeing how easy it is to find a group about this time. Yeah, look at this over here. Let's go over this way. What's going on up here with this long thing over there? What's that all about? What's it all about over here? Hey, this is a fishing spot. Ah, this is a fishing spot right here. If I've ever seen it, that is a fishing spot. Little secret fishing spot here. Ah, okay, let's give it a try. Can we actually fish? Oh yeah, we can definitely fish here. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get our fish on. Again, we want to just look at where we started, right there. Kind of eyeball the center. Okay, this one's about my level. It doesn't have arrows going up or down. Again, just work it to the right, work it to the right. Oh, getting way off to the thing there. Oh, that's a little stamina there, maybe, and got it. Ludric. Ludric, okay. Oh, we got to hear a new thing on fishing. Okay, we got a new location. Okay, except kind of over here now, but where'd that Ludric fish? Yeah, we found a Ludric fish at the Temple of Truth entrance. Yeah, cool. All right, well, I got to go back over here to Burkent and lend a hand. I definitely want to get my food on before I forget. I found a new fishing spot. Cool. Let me get my food on with both weapon XP and the thing there. And then run back in and lend a hand. Dee. I'm a-coming. Kismet's on his way to blow some stuff up. Let's go. What up, home slices? Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Okay, should probably get some contracts going on. Where the heck are we? Birkin Estate. Do I have any Birkin Estate level 1s? I probably don't have any. That would just be my luck. Unlock those and try one of these. What are these? Hooded Abalus and Holder. Alright, let's go. Holy moly! Let's go. Holy mamma mia. Look at this goody goods going on over here. Oh yeah, they're definitely in here doing contracts. Alright, more contracts. We got Veil Blade. Locking. We got Knights. And Veil Blades. Alright, there we go. And then Shrouded Knight's Cloak. I think that's the right one. We should lock these. Don't accidentally do those. Not the Lord Commander. Not the Lord Commander. Weapon Holder and the Shrouded Knights. Okay. And then Veil Blades in the Weapon Holder. And we good. Alright. Holy mackerel. We're going to get a lot of mastery from this. Holy moly. All right, hanging out with the crew, getting some contracts done. At least some of the crew. Very fun. Okay, man, Mox coming with some massive love right there. 40 months of sub love, everybody. Show some love in the chat. Getting it going on right over here. Oh, the purple just dropped. Crossbows of Infinite Steel. I don't know if that's good or not, but I guess we'll find out as well. We're just going to keep blowing this up. Blocked. I can do this all day, everybody. I can do this all day. Blowing them up. Blocking their attacks. Contract done. Gotta go destroy the weapon holder. Real quick over here. And then come back. Another one done. And let's do another one. Obelisk and Vile Blade. Obelisk, Vile Blade around here? Yes. Okay, accept that one. Vile Blade, Lore Commander. Now we'll skip that. Knight in Obelisk. Okay. And Veil Blade Knight. And alright, let's get some hits in. Holy moly. Get wrecked. All right, another contract maybe. Obelisk and Shrouded Knights. All right, nice. Another one? No. All right, let's get them together. Let's have fun at the disco. Let's go. Wow, this is a good spot. Oh man, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to clean out my inventory after this. See, this is why I like to do random stuff from time to time, everybody. I like to just run around, find some random groups. Just so happens to also be one of our members, which is awesome. As well. Kind of burn up some tokens here. This is definitely a good spot. They keep clicking that painting over there. I think that painting is drawing more of them in. As well. Kind of what I feel like is going on. If you have the right contracts, you're all good. Another contract done. Shrouded Knights. Night Lord Commander. You don't want anything that has a 1 in it. Shrouded Knight Abyss. And we good. I don't know if they're talking to me in party either. I should probably get into party mode. Yeah, they keep hitting that thing over there. I think it respawns the mobs or something. Very cool. Look at them getting melted. Holy moly. I do this all day. All day, every day. Another one down. Nope. 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 Hellblade Knight. Hellblade Knight. Holy mackerel. Abyss Knight. Wow. Abyss Knight. Time I get him queued, they're already done. Knight Abyss. Oh God, I love being AoE. Look at that, everybody. Holy moly. These guys are getting obliterated. Fun. Well, now I know their technique now, too. So again, it's another great thing about getting in a group, everybody. You're learning their techniques. Same thing when you're running dungeons and you're watching people do this stuff, because they've kind of settled into this spot, which you can just keep doing over and over and over again. And it totally feels like they're just clicking that painting over there, which is spawning mobs. The spawn over here is nuts, man. Yeah, look, there he goes, clicking on the painting. Birkin frame. Knocks the painting down, and then it spawns more mobs. Wait till they all get over here. AoE these suckers down. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Inventory full. Alright, some of these gotta go. I don't know what they are, but they gotta go. I just get rid of random ones so I have enough inventory space. I'd rather get all of this. Holy moly. Centric Masters test. Alright, more contracts. I'm gonna get all these contracts done. Nope. Got a Night Veil Blade. Refresh. Nope. Nope. Emerald's Knight. Blade Knight. Emerald's Knight. Okay. This team's got crazy DPS, bro. This team has got the nuts level DPS. Game is, peeps are also mostly AoE too. So we're all just stacking crazy damage over here. A lot of peeps with daggers. Just AoEing the heck out of all of this. Which is pretty awesome. There's 98 on that. Get this lady out here. Just save that guy with low health. Thought I'd be nice. Grim over there. Almost bit the dust. Oh, it's party time. I can't even. Oh, big lag. Big lag there. Holy moly. This is crazy. Pull those guys in a little bit. Well, if you ever want to do a lot of these really fast, man, you could burn up all of your other contracts and just do this. Do this all day. All day long. Got stunned. Trying to drag him back. I sure did. Yeah, trick is just keep hitting that painting over and over again. Apparently. Knight Abolus. Veil Blade, nope. Knight, no. Nope. Nope. Night Blade. No blade. There we go. One more. One more. One more. Holy mamma mia! Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you can just put all of your eggs in one basket. Put all your eggs in one basket, all your contracts into this one right here, and just do this over and over again. Blocked. Oh, can't pull her in. Trying to pull her in. God, I love AoEing, man. It's so awesome. Look at all those numbers. Bloom, 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 bloom. Too fun. Another one done. Wow, just did like 20 contracts in 10 minutes. I don't even know how long I've been doing this, but man, I just burned through all those contracts. Now I got a really great spot for the team, though, too. Come over here and take this spot over. Absolutely. Gotta be careful, don't grab too much aggro. So, holy moly. A lot of mobs. Oh, here we go again. Just throw some stuff away. All that stuff is, I can throw it away, no problem. It's really just for traits, but it's low level gear that we can get rid of if we need to. I can always get more. In fact, I won't get a whole lot more just doing this. Oh, yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong. Let's go, block it all. I do this all day. All day. Wow. Look at that just coming out of there. This group is awesome. These dagger guys are really throwing down. Go get it, little Animote. Yeah, I got like 4 slots open. Really run those Arbalists back. Whoever has that aggro should run them back. So that they run into the group. Be much more effective if just ran them in the group. Alright, did all my contracts. Now, if I knew I was going to do this, I would have burned all my other contracts down. Burned all my other contracts down and then just done this. I could have got all my contracts done. Absolutely. Now I'm just gonna blow stuff up. Oh, that's 26,000 damage right there. Holy moly. Dodged. Drag them in. See, look at that's how you get her done right there. You drag them in and they all die together. All die together now. Oh boy, here we go again. Here we go again. Gonna look through all this gear later on. So that's all gear that I know I needed. But that's just the way it goes. I'll look through all that other gear. Maybe that's gear I need now. I don't know. We'll find out. Dee-dee-dee. Get wrecked, lady. This is some crazy mastery right here, bro. Okay, click that one. Got wrecked. Hey, wow! Really? I did 15,000 tokens. In that amount of time. That's a lot of tokens. Wow. Burnt in tokens, bro. We fighting him over there? Is that what we're doing? Oh god, here we go again. Probably regret getting all of these, getting rid of these later, but do what we gotta do. Might get some ones that can help me with my current gear. Nope, can't drag them back. What are we doing? There's a fast way to burn tokens here too. Holy moly. Holy mackerel. Awesome. By the way, if you notice my mana, set and ready to rock. Got the sweet mana, bro. We're gonna rock it in the center this time? Is that what we're doing? Let's go. Man, them crossbows are deadly. Crossbow dagger, bro. Deadly, big time. Get out of there, lady. Where are we going? The loot just springeth forth. Holy mackerel. Can I bring them back any further? Nope, I got them locked down. Oh, here we go again. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of all of this. Okay, actually hit the mobs in front of me. Thank you. Get my food back on. Where's my food? Man, I forgot to re-up my food. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Like I can select everyone but the one I'm trying to select. Love it. That was 30,000 damage I just did there. This is pretty awesome, everybody. There's a nuts amount of loot here. These people know how to group mobs, man. Gotta give them credit. Holy moly. Want to burn your abyss tokens, this is the spot. Kind of cool without doing the contracts, because I can just focus on killing mobs. The fact that nobody's dying while doing this is amazing. There are a lot of mobs. Everybody fights, nobody quits. Old school. Want to know more? You guys don't know that reference. You're missing out on a good movie. You're missing out. Starship Troopers. I got. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, not my weapons. Not my weapons. Keep the weapons. Holy mackerel. All right, gloves. Get rid of these greens, too. Jeez, another crossbow of infinite steel. Let's go. Oh, Rennie had to go. Got somebody new. Oh boy, too many on me. I should go into heal mode. Group's winding down. Watch this mode. 25 seconds. So I should have went into heal mode to keep those guys up. Two seconds. Be with you in just a second. Yeah, see, Grim was the healer, and he was healing everybody. I was in DPS mode. Whoa, got a 4,000 on that one. And so we didn't have a healer, and then everybody dropped because we didn't have a healer. So now I've gone heal mode. Could have probably went partial heal mode. The heck? Could have probably went partial heal mode. Yeah, I think I'm going to go out of this mode. One behind me, too. Are we going to kill the mobs or what? We're just going to stare at them. There we go again. He'll do 14,000 with a bow. I'm beyond overburdened, man. I'm like in a whole nother zone. I'm in a whole nother zip code. All right, he's off. He's off. They're just standing here. Group's kind of lost his momentum. Oh my gosh, look, I'm down to 12,000 tokens from being at 37,000. Kidding me. Holy mackerel. How to burn 30,000 tokens. Now you know. Jeez, here we go again. Run out of things to burn. Sort it all. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Caused me to die. Stupid thing caused me to die. I was trying to clear my inventory. Nobody was killing the mobs fast enough there. That's really obnoxious that it does that. Really obnoxious. Get rid of all these pants. Oh, this is Crimson. Crap. Wrong spot. Going to Burkent. all dying. First time's up. 2 minutes anyway. Just gonna go back, get my loot, and then get out of there. That is a lot of loot. Thank you, and so long. Thanks for all the loot. All I had to do was last another couple minutes. I didn't realize that it was almost nighttime anyway. Perfect time to get out of there, and it leaves me with 11,000 11,000 stuff. I just gave up a bunch of traits there, but who knows what kind of goodies I just got from all of that. I can tell you I got a lot of stuff that I can put in my bank right now. The first thing I'm going to do. I got a lot of loot to look through, too. Holy moly. When you're in that kind of role, everybody, you just want to stay in that moment as long as you can. To blast through those tokens and get crazy tons of loot. Holy mackerel. All right, what do we actually get from all of that? Do we get any 2 stars? Nope. Got a lot of crossbows of infinite steel, though, which I don't really need, but I got it. All right, what am I doing? Trading. Okay, hit chance, don't need it. Wow, look at all the ones with hit chance. That just went straight in there. That's funny. See how much that gives me when I merge all that into hit chance. 77. Okay, what else we got? Wildkin bonus damage, I don't need that. Mana regen, don't need that either. More mana regen. Thing here. Critical hit chance, heavy attack chance. I think it's heavy attack chance that I want. Alright, let's go back and see what my traits are. Yeah, heavy attack chance, buff duration. So critical hit chance, we'll put that down here. Then we'll merge all those in. We're certainly going to have a lot of room left over after this. Okay, what else do we get? Bow, ranged endurance, ranged endurance. What else? Magic evasion, magic evasion. Endurance, 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 max health. Did I do these ones? Yes. Max health, ranged evasion. Okay, we're on the gloves. Melee evasion. Melee evasion. Magic evasion. Melee endurance, we don't want to do that. Magic evasion again. These are all magic evasion. Put this one in first. Ah, and it went into the trait. That's funny. That's hilarious, everybody. I was meant to put that in there because I thought it was just going to go into the blessing, but it actually went into the trait. That had a really low percentage chance of doing it. I got all 4 of them, so it's like I had 4 purples there. Awesome. Magic evasion. Health regen, keep it, keep it. So that's what I'm thinking in my head, everybody. Keep it, get rid of it, keep it, get rid of it. I got rid of a bunch of stuff there that I probably should have kept, but when in doubt, everybody. Oh, we got that band of universal power. When in doubt, just get rid of the low-level blues. You can always get all that stuff back again. Stun chance. Merge those. Max health. Not going to do that one either. Merge those. Humanoid boss damage. Merge those. Another one went into the trait. Oh my god, 2 in a row. Alright, awesome. Let's do it. Do it. Get it in there. Buff duration, buff duration. Keep those. Collision chance, no. Where are we at? Shields, here. Heavy attack chance, yes. Keep all of those. Weaken chance, no. Heavy, 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 and heavy. Now, keeping those. Those are for my staff eventually. I should get that heavy attack chance going on so I get all these things out of my inventory. And buff duration. See, once I get that staff, actually, maybe I should do my staff first. Because once I get the heavy attack and the buff duration, any time I get that, I can just merge those in straight away. And then I know all the other weapons I don't need. That actually would be pretty good. Maybe I'll do that. All this stuff. Magic evasion. I'm not going to use that. Oh, I need to go back over here. Where to go? Magic evasion. Other magic evasion. Put that in there. Magic endurance. That I want to keep. Mana regen. Mana regen. Max mana. Keep all that stuff. Ranged evasion. Mana regen. Magic endurance. Keep those. Endurance. Max health. Melee thing. Gotta go through and look through all this stuff again. Was that evasion in there? Endurance, endurance, endurance. Okay. Now we're here. That was a lot of loot very, very quickly there. I didn't even notice it was getting nighttime. Skill damage resistance. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Max mana. Got rid of a lot of my accessories there, which is probably not a good idea because accessories sometimes are really tough to get your traits on because you don't get that many accessories. So normally I keep the accessories, but it's okay. It'll all help over time. Yeah, so I could get rid of all this heavy attack chance stuff here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Go heavy attack chance. Cooldown speed. I'm not going to use that one. I have to go look through all this again when I'm going to get rid of it. I'm just trying to merge it all for right now. Melee evasion again. Get rid of that hat. Get in there. We got here ranged endurance. All right, merge them ranged endurance. Magic evasion. That one's magic evasion. Debuff duration. Movement speed. Merge those. Ranged endurance. Purification chance. This one's ranged endurance. Any more of those? No. Okay. Again, deep cut. A lot of this loot. Okay, so let's go back in here again. Get rid of that one. Ranged endurance. Keep that. Evasion. Evasion. Anything that says evasion, I just get rid of it. I know, it's a terrible problem to have a bunch of sweet gear. Such a burden. Consider myself lucky to get a whole bunch of gear. Do I really want to do that? Probably could put that in the auction hall. No, I think we looked at it and it wasn't worth that much. Ah, get rid of it. Just taking up a slot. Isn't chance. Yeah, I definitely need to go in and add these to my weapon. Just so that I can merge all this stuff in. And then I know not to keep any weapons. So anytime I had that problem where my inventory was full, I could just sort it and get rid of all the weapons. I think that actually should be a better idea. Man, I got a lot of heavy attack chance. That heavy attack chance is going to get going really, really fast. Cooldown speed. Evasion. Let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that so we don't lose our place. Do a lot of this. Inventory management. I'm starting to zone. Starting to zone. Zoned out there for a second. And a regen, health regen. Kill damage resistance. Bind resistance. Get rid of that one. Heavy attack chance. Yeah, see, I can get rid of most of this stuff on my heavy attack chance that I've been saving all of this time. Now, the cool thing is I can put a lot of this heavy attack chance, cooldown speed, let me get rid of that, in there and just do it for the, like I can do a heavy attack chance and just do it for the blessing. And then when I actually want the heavy attack chance trait, I can then go ahead and actually add a tier 2 one, which will go in 100%. But then I'll have blessing for the other one, which is my... my other trait that I want on there, which is cooldown or something. What is it? Buff duration. Buff duration on there. Ranged endurance. More ranged endurance there. Evasion. Yeah, it's worth for me to clear it out because then I'm getting all those drops and burning my tokens than it was to keep that gear. So you got to make decisions sometimes in the moment. And now, look at that. I got rid of 70 items in my gear. Or, well, 97 items in my inventory, but I got 26 bags. So now I'm going to get 26 more items back in my inventory again. But it's not all going to be there. I got a level 2 there, a level 2, another level 2. And then the rest of these are epics and other random stuff. So, totally worth it. Nice. Okay, more runes. That was pretty awesome, everybody. Hit chance level from 69 to 70. Oh, I got my first 70 runes. Look at that. Magic hit chance to 71. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now we can look at this stuff and see if we can just get rid of some of this. Magic evasion. Alright, magic evasion out. We don't want to have to look through all the stuff again. Mana cost efficiency, I'm definitely not using that. Max health, maybe. And what do we have here? Magic endurance, yes. Okay, that stuff I might use. This one I'm definitely not. Alright, I can sort that out. Now I got 12 of these precious mineral ores just from that run, everybody. Just from that run, Just those alone, if I sell those over here, oh, hold on, shift and click. That's 5 million I just made. And that was like an hour. So yeah, in about an hour I made 5 million just on those alone, not counting all that gear and all that other stuff I got as a drop. Man, when you can get in a good group like that, that's just in a groove, man, you're crushing it. All right, add that in there. We've got to go get rid of our little fishies. We got to dissolve all these extra things. Man, I could have made a whole bunch of contracts out of the extra contracts that I have for that. More random foods, which I'm probably gonna have to melt some more fish. Right here. Yeah, just lucky, everybody. Just run in and ask if you can be part of the group. And if not, just keep running around until you find a group. That was a good group there. Good group. Burned a lot of my BIS tokens that way. My BIS tokens build up super fast, everybody. As you saw, I went from 5,000 to nearly 40,000 tokens. That's a good spot to burn your tokens for sure. And to do contracts. Put that stuff in there. Really want to get rid of these things. These are kind of bugging me. You know what? That's it. Get them out of my inventory. They're sucking up my inventory space. I hate to delete these because these are fairly useful. But get out of there. Just get them out of my inventory. I don't want to see them. Canned saltfish. Where'd I get that from? I think that was a drop. I think I already have it. Because it's not going into my... Normally, it just go right into your recipes. It's worth about 2,000. Must have got that from one of those mobs, maybe. Or maybe when I was fishing. That was a crazy ton of loot. Holy mackerel. Let's do our blue ones here. Actually, let's do the green ones first. Oh boy, here we go again. What can we put in the litho? This and this. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. We got room in the bank? Yeah, let's put those in the bank for now. Clear those out of my inventory. So it doesn't keep reminding me to put them in the thing. Man, I got a whole bunch of points on my mastery. Look at this. I got 8 points just in my bow alone. Wow. For my heal set. Holy moly. That's a lot of points. Where was I going? I was going to go... Max health? No, man. I forgot what I was doing. I already did all... Oh, up here. This is what I was doing. Getting my, boosting my healing by 10% over here. It was like 9%, but now I'm going to get a 10% boost. 3 more points, and I'll just put them right here until I really decide what I want to do with. And then my other one was leveling up as well. I got 3 points here. Diminished heal. 3 points to spend over here somewhere. Let's say here. Again, I don't even... I'll reevaluate. Wait, no. Mana regen, I think. Well, I don't need it right now. Buff duration would be better. And then this one, 4 more points here. And this one I'll just go all the way with attack speed. And then something down here. Flame concentration now activates Inferno Wave if the target of the user's burnings from the staff skill dies. Deals the same damage as the Inferno Wave skill without specialization or mastery effects. Awesome. So I got an extra burning wave there. Okay, that was incredibly awesome. Let's make sure to spend some points over here, too. Down here, stamina. And then this one... I think attack expertise is where I'm going. Honestly, I can't remember. I'm just going to put it there. Then, oh yeah, that's the same place. Okay. Awesome. Back to diminish heal. Combat settings. Max DPS. Okay. Awesome. Very awesome, man. I just got crazy tons of that. And also, I think, plus that, yeah, my longbow is 93, but my wand is 108. Getting it up there, everybody. Again, you build up all those tokens and then burn it. Wow, 53 million at the top there. I think that's the most cash I've ever had on me at any given time, which means I need to burn that cash up. Cash doesn't do any good just sitting on your character. You want to go in there and you want to burn it up. Oh, the recipes from the Animote? Maybe. I also get it from fishing as well. Also get it from there, and sometimes you get it from drops from certain mobs. Because, damn, that was a lot of loot. I was really just trying to get the epics out of there and then get rid of the blues, because the epics will merge better and whatnot. But I did get rid of a bunch of my accessories, which I'll probably regret later. But oh well, it'll all end up in the same thing later on. Look at all the stuff in here. We got plenty of stuff in here to merge and a bunch of belts and stuff that we can merge in eventually. We can also go in and see if we got anything we can put in our equipment now. Yeah, I should probably wait until I get 200 and get that heavy attack chance so I can just get that stuff out of my inventory. And then buff duration. I get that all out of there now that I have my pants done. Okay, so again, let's go see if we got anything we can merge. Attack speed, no. Oh, we got magic endurance. Oh, we can use our blessing too. Kind of feel like I want to just put this in here. I can get the blessing first, so I can use that blessing on max mana and buff duration later. And then use this one, which only uses 800. And that's a 100% chance, so that's going to go straight in there. And that's done. We just unlocked that today. I just unlocked that today. That's already done. 4 of 4 on my pants over here. Let me mark these off. On my legs. 4 of 4. And that one is complete. Nice. All right, magic endurance, which we also have going on as well. Oh wait, no, it was magic endurance, not buff duration. Buff duration is still 1 of 4. Magic endurance, we got 4 of 4. You get a lot of them that are magic endurance. Get that right. There we go. Okay. Nothing else I can add in there, but if I do get anything, I got 2,000 blessing in there, and I can get those in there. Okay. And then over here, max mana. Anything here? No. Cross here. Now, again, it's not, sometimes not easy to get the traits that you want. You always get the traits that you don't want, because that's how things work. Oh, here we go. Got 224 blessing here. If I had 400, I could add that mana regen. But hey, let's just go for it. See what happens. Well, at least we got some more blessing there. We'll throw it in there. Get it out of our inventory. Give it a shot. These are all max traded. And then attack speed would be the other thing there. Anything for my gloves? No. Rings? Nope. All right. Well, hey, we got a little bit of something there. Again, I'm doing an old school where you get the loot and then you merge it in. Eventually, over time, everybody, it will absolutely. You'll get to a point where you'll get all that stuff if you just work at it. Destroyed after so much. Oh, okay. So our artifacts are maxed out. What a surprise. What a surprise. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. Let's go see if we have any rare ones that we care about in here. What do we got here? Magic, heavy attack, evasion, demon damage. No. I can tell you straight away, no on that one. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's not one I'm using. These ones. CC resistance. That's magic heavy attack chance. I'm not getting rid of that. Melee evasion. Range heavy attack evasion. Nope, none of those. I don't think I've ever even got another one of these. Nope. Alright, get rid of the rare ones. Get rid of all the rare ones? No, it's just going to do this, so. Alright, I gotta press all the buttons here because it keeps putting that box in there and I don't like it when it does it. Alright, transmute that. Gotta clear this out of here. Alright. So, rare. Makes me have to click each one of these because it's stupid. That's why. Transmute. Got all those, got all those. Here, rare. Rare. Convert points. I always convert the points first. Now, someone in the chat said you can just do level 3. I just do it all the way up. I'm just trying to get rid of most of my tokens most of the time. Because it's just annoying. Let's go ahead and do this. This whole system needs to be revamped like the runes. Because this is just crazy tedious. Tedious. And again, I could make my inventory more, but I don't want to. Oh, that was like 90 of them right there. 90 of them. No. Nope. You're gonna try to screw me over, I can tell already. Common. Oh, transmute. Points. Inventory, more green ones. Get all of our blue ones. I don't even look at them, everybody. I really don't. I'm just trying to get them out of my inventory. Sucking up my inventory space. Now I should be able to hit the uncommons and convert those. Look in here, make sure I'm not making any mistakes with some 3-star that I might want to keep. Nope. No 3 stars. Throw all the rares in there. Double check again. Alright. This is the Dark Sovereign one. Transmute again. And then it gives me more of these chests. Again, I don't think it should put the chests in there at all. That's just me. Seems stupid to me, but then again, there you go. Alright, there we go. Cleaned out those rooms. Nice. It's like cleaning out your closet, everybody. Gotta get it going. Went to sleep and you're still here, Kismet? Going hard today. Yes, like I did yesterday. Yesterday was 13 hours. Right now we're pushing 11. I was just going to finish up there too, everybody, like an hour ago. I was going to finish up. I was going to run around, see if I could find a group, burn up a little bit of tokens so I wasn't so close to the top. And then I got in that group, and that group was just popping, man. They were annihilating. I burned 30,000 tokens right there, just like that. That's a good spot. If you got a good group and, man, they're just wiping those out, I'm definitely going to bring that to my team right there and say, we just go take that spot over. Especially if nobody's there. We'll just take it over for sure. I have a feeling that people just go in there right at the top. Oh, I got some fish bait there. Oop, not that. I just throw these away now. Just throw them. They take up an inventory slot. Okay. Wow, I did. I basically got rid of about 110 pieces of gear. So I could get all that other loot, but it was totally worth it, everybody. Totally worth it. And now I got some space. Well, at least for a little bit. Until it fills right back up again. Okay. Again, I'd rather have all this tier 2 stuff because you get more blessing from the tier 2 stuff anyway. What else? I think that's it. I think we got it done. Wow, okay. Let's go look at our runes. Oh, level 71 rune. Cool. Nothing there. 70 weaken. And I don't know which one of these I got as a chaos rune. I think it was this one. But I didn't look. I rolled over it too quick and I didn't look at what the actual drop was. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to use any of those anyway. Okay, we did all of our tokens. We did all of our things. We burnt 30,000 things. I think we got it done. I think that's good. Now I can go do the same thing on my other character, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go rest up and come back and do it all over again because I think an 11-hour stream is crushing it. Let's go. Level 2 is more efficient if you're trying to get more artifacts for better rolls. You need 4 and 10 points for level 2 technically, but blues are 100. On artifacts. Chance of the green, 60% chance of the blue. If you like to take it to level 3, you need 1,600 points, a chance to get 32% and 68% blue. It's 4 times cheaper if you just take it to level 2 than it is to level 3. Yes, yeah, that's what someone said. They came in my channel and they said that. So it's 5 times cheaper just to do level 2 and then you might get more. But I think it's a completely tedious thing to do, to have to do that over and over for endless time. They should just do what you do in the runes. Just do what they do in the runes. Just let it level up over time. And you go from like 1 star up to 3 stars. You can just kind of level them up, and then eventually, boom, they hit 3 star. And then you can choose from all the different combos of 3 stars that you have and all of that. That's the way they should do it. And I believe that they've done that in Korea from what I've seen, is that they've done something very similar to what they did to the runes. So the runes is a great idea. Just do the runes, and sometimes they level up and sometimes they don't. And sometimes it's kind of like on your gear when you're doing blessing, that you have to just keep adding those runes, and the higher up runes you get, the longer it takes for it to level up. I'm totally okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. And I don't really change my artifact set. I really like my artifact set, and that's because it gives me stamina, and that stamina is what I need. That's that Forsaken Zealot set, and that's what I want. I want that stamina on my artifacts, so it basically, I don't have to put it on any of my gear, right? So if I have it on artifacts, it's easier. I don't have to put it on my gear and then try to trade up stamina or try to do it with my runes or whatever. I can just use it in artifacts and I don't have to do it. Just enough to give me a little extra stamina, because sometimes when you're fighting, it's just like you need a little bit extra stamina regen to get back to the point in which they try to stun you again, and then you can block, and so on. And I can go, by the way, back in there, maybe get back in that group and burn the rest of those tokens. But I do want to save some tokens for when I'm running my team. But I'll also run with my team with no tokens. If I have 0 tokens, everybody, I'll still run in there and run my team. And I'll go in there for as long as they want to go in there until they run out of tokens. It doesn't matter to me. The gear is not more, the gear and the tokens and all that stuff is not more important than hanging out with my crew on Mondays and on Fridays. There you go. Yeah, but for Curtis, if you want more choice and better rolls, it's sadly not the most efficient way. Yeah, I just want to clear it. I just want to clear it out. I guess I could just keep it in the box over here and let them boxes build up. Maybe I'll do that in the future. I'll just let those boxes build up, and then if they bring that system in, I'll then just go in and open them all up if they bring that system in and just be styling, I guess. If you think about it, if you knew that system was coming, and then you just backlog them, and you backlog like thousands of them, and then just added them all in at the same time, man, they'd level up like crazy. I accidentally did that on runes. I have an absolute massive amount of rune fragments that I can go in and make a ton of runes if I want to, and then just add those runes in. I did it on accident because I just keep clearing those runes because they're obnoxious, just like the traits there. But I can add more storage to those runes and try to make it less annoying, but you know how it is. Oh, Korea does have the same artifact system? Yes. Yeah, I think they were talking about it. That's what it was. Because again, they get it before we do, and sometimes they get it like a way ahead of where we do, and then sometimes it's like a week ahead. So you just whatever they drop on Korea, then they're going to go on what's known as global, right? Korea is a very specific one, and then global is for all the rest of us, you know, noobs. If you're hardcore, you're over there playing. Korean gamers are hardcore, bro. They are good at what they do. I'm telling you, they can blaze it. They can blaze it big time. Gosh, look how many of these suckers I got in my inventory. I got a lot of them suckers. Like 160,000 of those suckers in there. I gotta burn them up. Why does this say 30? Oh, I'm on my good stuff. Oh, I should have been burning my other stuff when I was doing that. I didn't need that for the thing. I gotta burn up another 10,000 so that I can get that slot back. Oh, events! Events are up right now. It just gave me a wow. I am still on when the I thought no way am I still going to be on when that's on. Okay, can I guild give anything to the guild here? Yes, a couple more. Oh, and I got my guild rep done. Holy mackerel! I'm getting my weekly done on day 1. Got it all done. All right, okay, let's go back. I'll show you. Hold on. We'll go back to my my other screen. Here you go. Look, I just got it done. I went in and I donated to the guild, and it gave me my trade on lockstones. So I just got 20 more trade on lockstones. I think I'm going to save those now and try to get my weapon, try to get that weapon with that trade on there so that I can merge all that stuff out of my inventory. And then I'll know just buff duration on weapons and then merge all buff duration. And then once I do that, I won't have to keep any more weapons. So all weapons will just get instantly merged and then deconstructed. But yeah, I got that done in a single day. Blazed through that whole thing. Awesome. Okay, back to Kismet Love Train. Here we go. JT says, looking forward to watching your team do some raids tonight. Oh, we're going to crush it, everybody. Man, we are going to throw down. We're going to get everybody some loot. We still got to get one more staff and send it to Eco for his help originally, getting other people their staff. So we want to get one more staff, and then we're going to send it to him. So we'll probably run it a couple times each week until we get a staff. We'll send it to Eco, and then he'll have a little surprise in his mail when he logs in. And then we're going to be doing Leviathan now. So we're going to be doing Leviathan over and over until we get that one down. And again, as my character gets stronger and everybody's characters get stronger, these world bosses get a bit easier and easier as well. Now, thanks and congrats to all the peeps right over here. Thanks, everybody, for showing that love, donating those gifted subs. And congrats to all the people getting the gifted subs there. You're lucking out big time. Also, here is a great way to help support the stream. Everybody, follow those links right down there, chat. Pop over to youtube.com/KismetBP, unless you're already there, because then it's even 10 times easier, because you can just go right down there and hit that subscribe button. I appreciate it. Also, go down there in the comments. Leave me some love down there. Say hi. Tell me what you're trying to learn in the game. Do you want some guides? What do you want on guides? Whatever it is that you want to leave me a comment about, go ahead and leave it down there at the bottom. I appreciate it. I read every single one of those comments, by the way. Down below my YouTube channel. You can also hit the like button. It does help me a lot over there on YouTube. You can also go to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit the follow button. The more you do both of those things, the more giveaways and other cool stuff we get to do here on the stream. So keep that in mind. And again, it's free. Free. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. No matter what level you do support the stream, you get a bunch of exclusive content up there, including guides, highlights, early access to all my videos and all that other stuff that I put out, and specific stuff just exclusive for patrons as well, hand-drawn sketches, things that I have coming up, a preview of stuff that's coming down the line as well. So feel free to go over there and support over there on Patreon. I do appreciate everybody who does, all those awesome people right down there. And by the way, if you're a Patreon supporter for 1 month, you get your name down there. As long as you are a Patreon supporter, your name stays right down to the bottom of every video and every stream. Also, it's on the website as well, too, on kismet.gg. So there you go, everybody. Now, you were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream, which is always the smartest idea, because now I'm going to shower you with a bunch of Kiz Caps. I'm also going to hydrate, because I just realized that Unforgiven told me to hydrate 3 hours ago. I'm going to give him his Kiz Caps, though, because I totally missed it. I was hiding behind another window over there. we'll give him his kids' caps back. And that's it for me. Now we're going to be back later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in about 12, 13 hours from now, we're going to be back and doing some guild rating. Hopefully we can rouse enough of my team in. Now remember, you can always come and join us, everybody, on the North American East, not Oath server, North American East Ivory server. You can join us over there. Remember, the guild's always open. We're called the Tycoons. You can just jump in there. It doesn't matter how long you've been playing games, everybody. You don't have to have a certain gear score, none of that elitist crap. You can come and join us and do fun stuff like I was doing all day today. And then, of course, raid with us. So you can run groups with us, run 3-star dungeons and 2-stars and all of that along the way as well. Again, we do group stuff on Monday and on Fridays. All right. So back at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll see y'all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norma. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.